but I'm so frustrated.
Yeah. All right. Hello. Welcome one. Welcome all once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet, where we get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. Today, I am running Suntory Kakumin in the Lucky Cup. Let's get this poured. Let's get our guests on. Welcome to Fun Time Friday. This is the show where everybody can jump on in and chat, join the conversation, join the panel, shoot me with the DM, and we will see what happens. Alrighty. Welcome. First guest, Michael.
Yo.
Oh, Michael, you're so tiny. Hello.
It happens sometimes, you know. Just get used to it.
All right, there we are. There we go. Okay. Welcome. What? Did I catch you mid-bite there? What was that one?
Yeah, I'm eating a little dinner right now.
Okay. Welcome, Serranos. Welcome as well.
You should have kept them small.
I should have, but we'll make them small
It
later,
will be
I'm
funny.
sure. Just have a wall of everybody else lining up below me as I communicate.
As you lay out your decrees for the land.
As I so shall it be said, so shall it be said. Welcome, Pop. We now have
Hello.
another on the line.
There's
The
no
problem
issue
is
today.
y'all get in my chin area, which feels weird.
You're the only person talking, but we just can't see your mouth. That's how it works.
I'm the only one with a camera, and it's just all about the get out of here. All right, let's pass. You left a echo chamber chat. Hopefully we have some balance. Oh, what echo chamber chat?
What show did you like that they were hating on, Alex?
Is locals for the invite? Yeah, I can throw up the invite in locals. I can DM you just in Discord here. Let me. Where is? What, have I never DM'd you before? Vagabond? Here you go. Bingo. See if that works for you.
I'm a little curious. What's the title of the stream mean? What could it possibly mean?
What does it mean? About to hit the big 3-0? Meaning that the next Fun Time Friday is the 30th Fun Time Friday?
Oh, I misread it.
Yeah, he's not turning 30. He turned 30 many years ago.
Many?
No,
It was
I
like
misread
2
it.
years.
I thought you were 37.
Jeez, no.
Yeah, I thought you were really old. What the hell?
I thought you were about to crumble to dust before us.
I'm falling apart. It's why I'm so bad at first-person shooters. That's how you know. That's why I like me my RTS and my city builders.
Oh, you're
Yes.
not good at first-person shooters?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Not nearly as good as I used to be, but sometimes it comes out. Sometimes it pops out.
Yeah, so after bullshitting the other day, I want to see what I can actually like lift. So I got like giant bags of pellets. I was able to do like 3 of them pretty confidently.
Giant
So
bags.
by
of
that I
pellets?
mean like 120 pounds. I can easily do that for a deadlift. Or not easily.
for a
I mean,
deadlift,
yeah. I was gonna say I could do that. I was able to get 2 over my head, so I can do 80 pounds over my head easy enough.
That's pretty
Nice. Nice.
In terms of doing bench, I doubt I could do much more than 100, by like 110.
Right now, I bench 100 in 3x12s.
Even for reps, yeah. In terms of doing reps, I wouldn't actually be able to keep doing the. I would not be able to do the bench at that.
I'm like terrified to try to do something that I can't get like at least 6 reps out of.
Because you don't know when it's not going to work, right?
Oh, my cousin wrecked themselves at the gym. And then he also likes to watch the videos of guys whose like knees bend backwards when they're trying to squat too much.
Then
And
he
I'm
wants
like,
to do that himself. Like, what is going on?
terrifies me.
No, I
terrifies
absolutely don't want
me.
any of that to happen.
I hate it. So
I would say my deadlift limit's probably. I probably wouldn't ever try lifting more like 140.
A deadlift?
I would say like for right now, I'd probably unless I could get some more.
Yeah, that's another one that terrifies me. I don't want to like rip. I'm lifting to just sort of like keep my muscles
just
like
keep it going.
doing
really.
more than they have to do every day, right? Just to keep them a
Yeah.
little stronger than whatever I have to do in case I have to like, I don't know, move my barbecue or my generator. You know, something starts to fall and I gotta like stop it from moving. I want to be able to have a little bit of that strength to like save myself.
Oh yeah, Blaine, what do you weigh about now? You're like 180 something, 170 something.
I am 180 right now.
Yeah, because I weigh
Almost
a little. I think I
exactly.
weigh a little bit more than you do. I think probably around like 185. 180.
Yeah, I'm on my way up though. I was down at 169, and now I'm back up to 180. So I'm shooting to 200, and then I'll come back down.
Whew.
I just dribbled a little bit. That was disgusting.
I know at work I've been able to throw like bags of garbage that are easily over 100 pounds, probably like 110, 120. So I was like, yeah, I could just barely do that. It's
No.
like that's like the most.
And here
You
I
can
am
bench
just
maybe 40. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just lugging around valves and stuff for rail cars that are like 75 pounds.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty. Yeah.
I used to
like
haul
fun day.
cases of ammo every day, right? Like,
like,
so now I don't. So it's like, great. What do I lift that's heavy? A side of pork from the shelf into like the cart? Like that's
Yeah, like I regularly lift boxes that are like pretty moderate weight, but it's not like anything crazy. It's like you're not
50
supposed
pounds
to
of
do.
chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like really that's about it. It's like a large box, but it's not anything crazy. If I don't actually like do stuff, I actually do have to go to the gym.
We actually have a limit as to how
Tragic.
much you're supposed to lift by yourself. It's
Yeah.
50 pounds. So after that, you have to go get somebody or get a machine to help you.
Because they're not taking that liability. Like if you basically they're saying if you decide to lift more than that, that's on you. We
Yeah,
told
you
you
hurt-
not to.
Yeah, and you don't want to hurt yourself at work because it's just a shit
It
show
doesn't-
all around.
Yeah, it's not good for anybody if that happens.
No, that's pretty awful.
The regulations
for
are in
sure.
place for a reason. If you can't
Yeah.
do more than that.
Use the machinery. As you get older, you realize that you're like, you know what? You either get the young guy to lift it up and he can hurt himself, or you just go get the machine to do it.
Oh yeah, you get hurt when you're in like your even just getting into like your late 40s or whatever. It's like it can be really bad.
Well, if the young guy gets hurt, he's gonna be fine in like a week. If that.
That's right.
He'll
That's
show
right.
up the
That's
next
how it
day
is.
and be like, I'm a little sore, and you're like, oh my gosh, you can move.
I can't believe you lifted that. But thanks for the help.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
usually like if I like really pull a muscle, it takes like 2 days.
Yeah, and extend that when you get older.
Michael
Yeah,
doesn't
2
understand.
weeks.
See, Michael, this is what it feels like when you start rambling on about Fire Emblem. You just sit
No, I
there going, I
understood
don't know what
most
they're
of it.
talking
What are you
about.
talking about?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm in my low 20s. I can do anything.
I say, Michael, you ever try to see how much you can lift?
My brother tried to get me to do that once, and I hated it. Because
You
What do you
hate
remember?
working
I
out, or you
can't go
hate like
anywhere near
max?
he can.
Oh, I see. What did your brother do, like for deadlift or whatever basic stuff?
Yeah,
no,
tell us
he
what
did
your jeans could do if you weren't so lazy.
Well, fuck you, but anyway, he did a bench press with like I think a bar on each.
What do you
okay.
mean?
Is
that what it's
on
called?
each?
He means a plate, probably.
Like
is
plate,
what he
yeah,
means.
it
So
was a
45
plate,
pound
I
plates, like
So an
Out of
Olympic with
110?
plates, yeah, no, that'd be 125, I think.
125. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's pretty good for reps. Yeah.
Maybe they're small people. Like I don't know. I've never seen
Well,
Michael. in real
Michael's
life.
definitely taller than I am, right? Michael, you're over 6. How tall are you? 5'11"? 6
I'm
foot?
I'm just under 6 foot.
Okay, 5'11".
Same. High five.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
I mean,
you-
that's fine.
You missed it, Pop. Like a minute after you left stream last night, I unlocked the trophy for being a tradesman. So I'm now officially a
Oh.
Sons of the Forest tradesman.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
Good shit.
hauling logs around.
Was that what it was? Just how many logs you picked up?
No,
thought
I think it was. I think it was placing enough logs.
Yeah.
How old are you guys again? I am 32 right now. I always have to check the year.
25.
Oh,
I'm
good. We can watch
49.
your screensaver.
Yeah.
49.
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost to the big 5-0. Are you excited?
Yep. Couple months.
Yeah, I'm a summer baby.
You are still hauling what did you say? 45-pound valves around?
70.
75.
75-pound valves around? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fun. That's a good day. That's a good day's work. You take a couple of those, like, yeah, that's good.
It doesn't happen all the time, but
Well,
you
you
know,
got to
just
be ready when
sometimes
it
gotta be done.
does.
That's right.
I mean, you just hold it to your core. It's not too bad, you know.
Oh, you
Your
know
power
exactly.
zone,
Yeah.
your
Lift
power,
with
your
legs.
Oh
forklifts.
yeah, it's like it is funny how different. Like you don't really think about it until you actually have to do it, but you have so much more strength when you have it at your core.
Yep.
Like you hear people say it, then you do it yourself. You're like, oh.
Well, it's because I used to not notice, right? I used to be able to like lean over, like on my tippy toes over something and just like grab it and like lift it up and like lean back. And now it's like I go to do that, and my back and neck are like, don't do it. I'm like, oh my gosh, please. And they're like, no, you'll be able to be ready for a week
Yeah.
of this if you don't stop now. I'm like, dang it.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of do stuff like that, but it's not like
I gotta
anything
move
crazy
this stuff
heavy,
out of
but
the way. And
It's just like doing that with your body when you get older. It's just like, I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, you go to reach for something and your body's like, no. What are you doing? When did that start to hurt? You know?
Mhm.
I'm not excited for that.
It's okay. You still have enough testosterone in you typically to work through it, even if you have to.
Yeah.
And then you just get to be like, ugh. Anytime you like do anything for the rest of the week, you like go to grab something off a shelf, you're like, ugh. You just
Yeah,
get
it's
to
good thing
that.
you're feeding Marcus XP, you know?
You have like a
Man, this is easy mode. It don't matter.
You're playing on
You're-
easy mode? What a pussy.
You know very well I have to unlock that shit on this save file. And that,
You know, you could just get a save that has it.
Nah.
You're playing on an emulator. Which one is
those
that
random
anyways?
makes start for you in the 30s. Yeah. Yeah, that's when they
Oh.
start.
What are we looking at?
What are we looking at?
That's a normal Fire Emblem 6 level up right there.
Yeah, skill and HP. Sounds about right.
He's getting benched next chapter. By
Do we
next chapter,
throw?
I mean, whenever you can.
Yeah, that's like chapter 6. Do we throw Chad to harm's way? That sounds like a great
He
idea.
could take a
Yes.
bullet.
Oh yeah, this isn't hard mode. On hard mode, he takes one and then he dies. Like he gets one tapped.
Yeah, Chad is surprisingly tanky when you get him. Are you not
Yeah.
sending anybody up for the village?
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
send one of the X Spiders.
I
No, I'm not
gotta
talking
find-
about that village. I'm
gotta
talking
find
about the
that.
one to the north.
Oh, I mean, there's no thieves going in that one though.
But you still have to go there to actually get the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna send these 3.
Okay. Good old reliable Boars. He does the job better than half of the armor units that exist in the game.
True.
Is there actual armor in this game?
Yeah, like that guy. Yeah, the Boars guy. He has armor, and there's not like
Mhm.
an armor item, but they have the class. Like he's a lance
Mhm.
armor.
Dang it.
You see that chest plate on him? That's actually a shield.
Well, I know, but I was told the other day that there was like a tank, but the tank looks like a skinny pretty
Yeah,
lady.
that's a completely different game. That's
Alright.
not that doesn't exist in this game. The
Kind of sucks.
in this
being
game,
able
there
to-
is like
I can
a-
sling a 60-pound kid over my shoulder. That's not hard.
oh, that's that doesn't sound like that much fun. Honestly, lifting a person's worse.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it is usually for the weight.
I don't.
Because there's like
Dead-
squirreling around.
But squirreling you can handle. It's the dead weight that
That's
gets
the
me.
worst.
Yeah.
We get taught how to drag bodies when we have to remove them from a confined space, and it's damn heavy.
You've had to do that?
Well, it's like
Yeah, it's
training,
just-
right? Because like,
It's training, yeah.
yeah,
No, I'm
if
talking
he's
like
in a
you've
place where there's a
you've
leak,
actually done that?
What's that?
Have you actually removed a dead body from like machinery?
No. I've never had to touch a dead body or anything like that.
That's
But
good.
when you go for training, you have to know what it's like, because if you have to go into a vessel or anything like that and pull somebody out, you better be prepared and do it properly so that
Yeah.
you don't get hurt because you're the rescuer. So
I guess
Just
maybe
things
just
like that.
bodies are harder because usually they're heavier than you think they are.
they
what's
are.
the
You bet.
what's the what's the cause of the pass out in your like test?
So either there's
Gas
been
leak?
a discharge of gas, or
Okay.
you know, they get hurt. Somebody gets hit on the head, then they are unconscious.
That would suck.
Oh man, yeah. I've been in my fair share of confined spaces, and I'm glad everything went well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate closed spaces. I don't ever want to work in an environment where I have to like crawl in between stuff too much. Like being underneath a house that has like a small-ish crawl space, that's not like literally the worst. I don't like bugs, of course, like anyone, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm not like scared of it. I just don't like it. But the claustrophobia
blame you.
aspect I really don't like.
Yeah, I think
If
the
I have
worst
to
for me.
if I have to squeeze through something sideways or just like a small like head like body-sized hole, it's like I don't like that.
Yeah,
What'd
I
you
think
get on
the
her
worst.
level up there?
Dude, she got defense and HP.
That's amazing.
And like 2 other stats that are useless, but like that's crazy.
Yeah, you're saying, Pop.
I was gonna say the worst for me was getting. I had to crawl in a chute for a conveyor.
Yeah.
And it was literally like the size of myself laying down, and I had to like do like the worm to get where I needed to go
I
to.
hate that.
And that was-
yeah.
That was the worst for me ever.
I don't ever want to do that. I don't want to ever have to do that as a profession. If I was ever going to be an electrician, I'd want to be commercial, like a electrician for like building companies. You know?
Yeah,
Just yeet some
residential.
cables and go home.
Yeah,
Yeah. The worst,
Pull-
like they
pull
said, the
cable.
worst thing is like you go under a house and it's like, yeah,
yeah.
it's not the best, but you know, usually they give you enough space to do something, or else you could say it's like I literally can't get in there.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm
think you
too
even have to
fat.
go.
I got too fat over the years. I can't fit in there.
Yeah, yeah. Send the skinny guy.
Where? Okay, I found a picture of an article, but I can't for the life of me find the article. So I'm going to show the article picture,
Huh, that's funny.
but
You can't find it.
I cannot
deleted?
prove that the article exists.
Yeah, let's pop it up here.
Okay.
Has it
I
been
think
memory
it's-
hold?
Memory hold? No. I don't-
Sometimes
I
if
don't
they
think
change
so.
the title, it just like deletes the old like metadata, so it doesn't show up on Google searches for that anymore.
I feel like I've searched every word in this.
Oh, that one. I saw that one.
Yeah, I cannot find. I even searched for this author. I searched for Black History Month in anime. I don't know what this web
Well,
page
it
is.
probably doesn't exist.
It's got to be deleted.
Could be.
No, I don't think this. No, I'm gonna say this is fake. I don't think this ever existed.
Kira Toriyama firing back at black creator or characters and the lack of black characters. It's a Japanese franchise made by Japanese people for Japanese people. It's not your show. It's ours.
Yeah, that doesn't sound real to me.
Yeah, no one would say that.
I mean, I feel like people would think that.
Yeah, but no one would say that.
Yeah, I mean, I actually wouldn't say that nobody would say that, but he wouldn't say it like that, because that's not how
Yeah.
Japanese careers like talk about things, especially the older guys, right?
They would say something like, "Oh, we don't have a lot of examples, people, so I
They're-
can't really write it."
Especially when they're talking professionally and like to press, they're extremely polite. You don't really see that.
It's super funny though, because like all of these comments are in the like, oh yeah, look at the East, they're sticking it to the West, they're really saying what everybody needs to say. I can't find this damn thing. It
funny
doesn't
thing-
exist.
Funny thing is, you'll see plenty of Japanese careers that do say things like that. They'll like silly Westerners or whatever, but they say it, they still say it very politely, but they have the same meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just don't say it like that. There's definitely plenty of people who have that feeling, though. Icky gaijin getting into our stuff.
Anyway, I found that funny. I like that sentiment, but
Yes.
I do find
Yeah.
it also funny that people are like, "Oh, this is the real," and it's like, it's not. You could say I agree with the sentiment, but like, source please. What about the big metal ball in Japan? Does anybody have any thoughts on that?
I don't know what that is.
What?
Yeah, what's that all about?
The kaiju egg.
Let's see it.
Oh, you talk about the one they found on the beach?
Yep.
I want to see that.
It's
The
Gojira.
world- They're like spy balloon or UFO. It's like, how?
Was
like,
this
I'm-
old?
Old? No, this is brand new. About 1.5 meter in diameter, mysterious metal sphere has been the sort of intense spec online. It has a hook on one side of it, like it's some sort of like either buoy or like anchor piece or
Yeah, something for a fishing net or
like
something.
an old mine, be a fishing
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely could. That would make sense because it would
But
just weigh
like
down
everybody's,
the bottom side.
oh, it's gonna be, it's a kaiju egg. It's a spy satellite. And it's,
Yeah, I mean, it has a hook. They just like put a little hook into it for a net. That's all. That makes perfect sense.
fears that it could be a stray mine were dismissed after experts used X-ray technology to examine the object's interior and found that it was hollow. No indications either that it was involved in espionage by nearby North Korea or China. Presence of two raised handles on the sphere can be hooked onto something else, prompted a more prosaic explanation that is a mooring buoy that had simply worked loose and floated off. But everywhere online, everyone is like, what could it be? No, that's this, and that's a, blah, I've seen that in this thing. And
It doesn't look anything like a mine from that picture.
it kind of
Because
does.
it's a
Like, how else
circle.
would you produce a floating mine? You know, like,
But it doesn't have.
that's how you would do it. But if it's empty, then who cares?
And the thing is, don't mines usually have pressure plates on them, or just like pressure points where like you bump into it? Then...
Not in the ocean. In the ocean, it's usually like an impact. So there's something on the inside that
Oh,
if
it
it gets
moves
knocked
enough,
hard
okay.
enough, it'll whack in. Wrecking ball. It's like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Are wrecking balls hollow? There's my follow-up question.
I assume they are for structural
Are-
integrity. Yes.
Wrecking balls hollow.
Because if it's a solid object, it's more likely
You need
to
the
have
weight
a
behind it
rever-
if you're going to destroy something, though.
Yeah, but they're already massive and made out of heavy metals, right? So
I
I
wonder if they
think
still use 'em.
the pressure of a wrecking ball.
Commonly used in the
they
50s
wouldn't
and
use
60s.
wrecking balls nowadays. That's true. They use like controlled detonation primarily.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to make C4.
Yeah.
You
It's
can
also just
accidentally
easier.
make C4. I mean, holy
It's
crap.
easier and
Yeah.
better, or yeah, it's easier to control as well.
Well, actually, the building that was taken down where I used to work there, they used an excavator with a big claw on it.
Yeah,
And
and
it
that's
just-
also
it
like
just
really
gr-
easy.
It just gripped the
You just
supports.
pulled it down. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was it.
Yeah, because it can go through walls. You could just need to break the supports down. It's gonna fall. You don't need to
Yep.
like bring in specialized
Yep.
equipment for it.
Yeah, what is it you're trying to knock down? That's your first question.
Yeah, the thing
Yes,
is like
exactly.
you make these like
Is it
massive
a
wrecking
giant
balls, like, what does it
steel
need?
and cement building? You're gonna detonate it. Is it a house? It sticks. It sticks. You're just gonna push it over. Like,
That's right.
Yeah, I guess that's probably makes sense why like wrecking ball is just fun, but it's not necessary.
takes too much technical skill to use a wrecking ball safely in the modern environment. Oh my goodness. I got a router. That was fun. It's also terrifying, but it's
Oh,
very
yeah, you
fun.
can also make wrecking balls really small to make them really high speed.
Why would you make it small?
Because then you can make it faster.
That sounds...
You really got to get that crane going then that's hanging onto it. Jeez.
You just gotta
I
have
like
a good.
the faster it goes, the less control you have.
That's
Yeah, that's
right.
why you employ astrophysicists to run it instead.
It'll hit the building and then
Okay.
swing around and hit you in the cab of the crane.
Yeah, especially if it doesn't hit right. Just glances off.
There
Dang,
goes
if
the
only I
neighbor.
had a more massive wrecking ball. You got loud drawers. You can grease those up.
You got a loud mouth.
That's true.
Oh,
Damn.
you got told.
Yeah. That's why I escaped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Modern
no.
wrecking balls have had a slight reshaping, with the metal sphere changing to pear shape with a portion cut off the top. This shape allows the
yeah.
ball to be more easily pulled back through a roof or concrete slab after it's broken through.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's like if it gets
Logical.
caught, you can pull it out.
Yep.
yeah, because it just like changes the balance of it. And obviously, since it's you don't really need it to be a ball because you don't need it to be even on all sides. It's only going to be swinging one way.
Mm.
Also, I got some dinner that's ready, so I gotta get that.
Get it. I
Dinner.
dare you. All right.
Go ahead, yeah.
What?
No problem.
Just everybody's on stream talking to somebody else. What the heck was I about to say? I was about to say something, but I don't remember what I was going to say.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's great. Yeah, just fantastic. Oh, I got a router. It's terrifying
Why is that?
because router bits are super heavy. They
Ah,
are
yes.
massive. I was like, oh, it's like a little, like a mini drill press because I got like the plunging style. I was like, there's a lot. This thing just eats through things. Holy crap. If there's
Be
any
very
little bit
careful.
sticking out and you don't have it turned off, that's
That thing will grab that whatever you're routering and just rip it right out of your hands.
just throw it sideways for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. Or spit it back at you, depending on where you're at.
Oh gosh.
Can you guys hear that?
The like that's
It's a vacuum.
What is that?
That's a vacuum? That's really weird. It sounds like a mouse wheel, like a mile away.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself until it's off then.
All right. Have fun. Me and Pop will hold it down. Pop,
Oh,
did
yeah.
you see that a VTuber released a cover song and got a bunch of hate for it because she wasn't a perfect singer?
Oh no. People picking on her?
Why?
Like
I don't
come on, She's
understand.
out there trying.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Who was it? Who was it?
A bunch of Cinder, the Hellhound VTuber.
I don't care anymore. Go.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I saw that, and then Pixelation, who's been a sometimes attendee of the channel, he's dropping a visual novel game, and I'm like, you put yourself out there, you do something, you're like, hey, check this out, and like you need to be ready for criticism that like.
Oh yeah.
At any moment, someone's going to look at you and be like, why did you do that? Or why didn't you do it like this? Or you should do this, that, whatever, miles of criticism there can be. But I feel like there's just a lot of angry criticism now.
It seems that way, and it's just malicious. People are so they like to do it. They are more than happy to crush someone to make themselves feel better, rather than lift them up as they should try to do.
Yeah. It's a weird one. Cuz I get criticism, right? Oh, I think you should tweak this. Think you should improve this, or I think this needs to get improved. But the full like, oh, this is awful. I don't know. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's just, well, it's just the way people act nowadays, which is kind of sad, pathetic. I don't get it myself. I mean,
I don't even know if it's a nowadays thing. Like I always go back to the first thread. Like I posted my Let's Play to 4chan, and
oh, you
more
did.
people told me to live stream my own suicide than anywhere else I'd ever heard that phrase in my life. I was like, is this a meme? This is hilarious. Because for me, I laugh that somebody else would take the time out of their day to leave a comment on whatever I do at all, right? I think I'm like,
Yeah.
how is this what you're like, you know what I'm gonna do in my day?
Wait, what video
This.
was that?
It was, what was the Let's Play? I don't even remember. I can't find it. I had a buddy who like came across it in the archive but
saw a
forgot to send me a
comment.
link. Yeah, it was pages. It was like a 2-page thread in like no time. It was
I
crazy.
guess I'll have to just
4chan.
check out all of your videos. Is it on the Blaine's Escape?
It's not a
channel?
comment. It was me posting the video to the video game 4chan
Oh,
and being like, hey, me and my buddy are starting a Let's Play. What do you think?
okay.
And everybody let me know what they think. It was pretty funny though.
Yeah, but 4chan's a terrible place to begin with. I mean, my God,
love it.
that place is just a cesspool.
That's what's best about it.
you expect that, right? Like, and at the same time, like, I have that personality where, like, I've done enough marketing where sometimes I'll put, like when I was doing ads and stuff at my previous positions, I would put some spelling punctuation errors in there because someone would make it their job to find it and let me know, which was interaction. And that's great. But it's always like, what do you do all day? What are you doing that you're like, you know what? I'm going to take 10 minutes out of my day. I ain't taking 10 minutes out of my day unless I think we can have like a fruitful conversation about something.
Yes. But you aren't socially maladjusted.
No, I'm not. I think that's important. It's not nowadays. It's always been that since BBS when Al Gore first when the Al Gore internet first came out. Yeah, when he first finished laying the pipes.
Huh.
That was what everything was like. And then it got not like that, and then it started to get like that again. It's very interesting. I don't know. I think the hate is just
Time is a
easier
flat
for people.
circle.
Yes,
'Cause
that's too.
It takes effort to like make something, and not everybody has the skills to make everything, which hopefully AI fixes so that like people, if they don't have the skills, they can just be like, AI, do the thing for me, and it'll help them bring their visions to life.
Hmm.
You
It
had
is
one
kind of
person who just
interesting
post
people.
rap sucks and didn't even critique the video. I hate that. Like a whole genre, garbage.
Reps suck.
You know, to be fair though, it does suck.
In what?
Have you ever
way?
listened to a good rap song? Name one.
That's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. You can't.
Any Will Smith song from the early 90s.
Oh my gosh! Wipe your feet before you come in the house.
I thought you
Say
wanted to name
thank
a
you
good
when.
song.
Or some Young MC or something like that.
That's a Simpsons reference.
Yeah.
I've always loved early Snoop Dogg, and Eminem is always nice, but most of his stuff that I end up enjoying is like Dr. Dre anyway. So I got way more into Dr. Dre than Eminem.
Oh, you mean stuff Dr. Dre wrote for him?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he wrote lyrical, but like he produced so much, and like his tunes are just. Beep, 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 beep.
Produce
so
makes a
good.
big difference. Yeah, producer makes a huge difference.
That was from Family Guy. Oh, okay. I always forget that reference if it's a which parodical cartoon that joke is from. You watched the first 6 episodes of Evangelion. Excellent show. Ooh, get ready for episode 8. Get ready. Oh, make me happy.
I don't know. I've listened to some of the Tom McDonald songs. I'm not really a big fan of them. I think it's whatever.
Tom McDonald?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
He's the one
he's
that's made
alright.
some like white power rap songs.
Oh, I thought he had a farm.
No, he's made more like political leaning rap songs.
Oh, wait. This guy had like the number 2 song or something because he like used viral marketing, right? He's a Canadian rapper. This is your fault, Pop.
Uh-oh.
I can't remember what song of his.
He has a song
like, I
Fake
like
Woke
this.
and Ghost. And
Oh,
he's got
Ghost
another
is his,
song called Sheeple.
Pop song.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he has a song called Sheeple.
Yeah, this is like that's the kind of stuff he makes, right?
Okay, give me a
Yeah.
second. I gotta live react to this. Sheeple.
I was gonna
know
say, I
gotta-
don't think I like.
Gotta change the audio so you guys don't hear it, but I can hear it.
Yeah, it wasn't fake woke. I
I've
remember-
adjusted the audio so
I
you
thought it
guys
was pretty
cannot
okay.
hear it, but I can hear it. Don't worry. We won't get copy struck today.
Okay.
I think I have the same problem with Tom McDonald songs that I do with It was with what's his name, the internet comedy guy songs, Bo Burnham. It's really just political, or I know it's just purely, but it's really just telling his opinion on something in a song format rather than
I'll
being
give
a
you
song.
I'll give you a full critique of this, okay? Yes, the lyrics are, did you take the talking points from a pseudo-centrist position, because he's like, people who weren't slaves are mad at people that aren't Nazis, and look at the rich people that are controlling the strings. And it's like, okay, you found some kid's manifesto and like just wrote those in your notebook. That's hilarious and silly. You're not flowing. Like, nothing's a flow. Everything is like, here is a line, here is a line, here is a line, which really strikes me as like a TikTok rapper, I'm gonna call him, because he's trying to fit a 30-second snip or like a 10-second snip that someone will like catch and like be able to replay on like these YouTube shorts and these Instagram reels, etc. Which makes me think that he's not actually trying to craft like a full intelligible message in his music. And finally, the background track is a freaking like Daft Punk. It's like electronica, like,
Yeah, it's Matrix.
and then
you
he's
know?
just talking like this. He's talking over the top of it like this. Like he's talking, and then these are the words that are coming out of my mouth while this song is playing in the background. And it's like, that's not. there is
God.
not a
Sounds
lot
terrible.
enjoyable about that flow.
Yeah, he kind of needs he's somebody who needs a good producer, you know, because he doesn't have it himself.
He's independent. One person writes his music. You haven't seen that little... I saw the little short going around where he was like, the #1 song is Sam Smith, written by 7 people, performed by 3, blah, blah, blah. My song is #2. It's Ghost. It was made by 1 person. That's me. I produced it. I wrote it. And it's like, maybe you should get some other input from other people. But he has 3.65 million subscribers, 309,000 likes. So he has found a crowd. He's found people that love him.
Oh yeah, he has.
I wonder how many
Why
people
not?
that enjoy it actually enjoy the music, or if they're tied to the message. That would be my more important question, I think. Because this strikes me like the Christian music section. You're like, this music sucks. And I think the only reason people listen to it is because it's got a better message. And it's like, maybe we should just make better music.
Yeah, there's like a few songs I've heard that I don't really hate. I remember if I mentioned it before on stream,
Fresh
but
West.
In Tenderness is one like a Christian song. I was like, I kind of like this.
That is what rap should be. Oh, Lucifer. Is it because Lucifer's... I think Lucifer, you're Canadian, aren't you? I don't remember.
Yeah, only Canadians should rap. Then we could get rid of most of our rappers.
And Tupac's didn't rap about his opinions. Not about it being the opinions specifically.
They're
about,
literally just saying the
They're
opinion.
literally just like talking points, if that makes sense. Like, if you
It's not like
listen
he has
to...
a story about his political belief.
It's like if you talk to somebody about like their opinions on like what should be done about abortion, and they talk to you about like how there needs to be a point at which the public or the state or the country has a vested interest in the child as a future tax earner, as a future working member of society, as a separate entity, as a separate its own life. But then we balance that against the needs of the mother, and like we can have like a conversation about it. And then you hear someone like Vosh talk about abortion, right? That's the difference here. Like, people can talk about their opinions in a nuanced and interesting way, where they're bringing their relevant experience into it, and then people can just read the talking points, read the headlines. That's why I likened it to just finding some kid's manifesto, because it's not even their ideas, and then just reading it. You keep walking to your phone to reply.
That's
Public
fair,
Enemy did a
but
lot of
put my
that.
thing on screen because this shit's crazy.
Is it crazy? Every time I look, I just don't understand what I'm looking
Dude,
at.
Serranos, look at those stats.
Good lordy, you're a spring chicken. Not me.
He has gained stats, yes.
I mean, maybe I am a spring chicken still, Shum.
Those are really
but,
good.
I'm not turning 30, but next week will be the 30th
He's
Fun
getting
Time
promoted
Friday.
early.
Because this
Yeah.
is the 29th Fun
Yeah, he's
Time
getting
Friday.
promoted early.
Is early promotion good or is it bad?
Generally, in the older games,
It's
you're
here
going to
and
be
there.
promoting pretty early because you're not going to max out your characters anyways.
Gotcha.
Generally, you're going to want to promote them by like level 15 if you have the item to do so.
The item to do so? There's just one?
It depends on the game.
Each class has a different type.
For
Hmm.
about half of the games, there's class-specific promotion items, and the other half it's just a single master seal
Gotcha.
for everybody. Yeah.
I hope somebody in the chat heard that. We're getting more golf girls. That's exciting.
Oh, I
No,
saw
yeah,
that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Golf Girls Underground Gambling anime is coming back, and I can't wait. I love that show. And then Ronan called me a simp, and I was like, what?
You won't come out here and say to your face.
You want
He's one to talk.
say,
He got the strike there, copyright claim on his channel.
oh, what did he do?
He was showing some videos, some anime videos, and he got
Oh.
caught.
What? Okay, yeah. Okay. This guy called me a simp. All right. I'm calling you out, Ronan. I told you I'd make beef at some point. Why does it look like this? Make it bigger. Bigger. So he's got this picture, and he's wondering, I'm curious, FMK, Trisha Elric, Misato Katsuragi, Masani Amaha. My pick, K Trisha, F Misato, M Masane. So this is the F Mary Kill.
But
He picked to fuck the ultimate simping mommy.
like he wanted to fuck the pedophile. Like
And he wants to marry Masane because he wants them mommy milkers. We all know the truth there. And he's killing Trisha because she's, I mean, we all know what happens to Trisha. So, oh, this is still on. That's why it was doing that. Get out of here with that. There we go.
Damn you.
Calling me a simp.
I mean, I think you should try to keep Trisha alive, because she hasn't
No.
died yet, assumingly.
This one's already taken her pants off. In the photo that he shared. You see how it is? Yeah.
Here comes the feud.
We were trying to make drama earlier, but all we could say was nice things to each other. But now I figured it out. He's going to call me a simp about golf girls, and I'll call him a simp about anime mommies.
What up, G?
Ronan, I made myself the Chad and you the soy jag. That's me. That's what I did. I sent you, or you should still have a link, Ronan. Just in case you don't. I can't imagine you don't. It's the same link every week, so. Someday somebody will figure that out and then I'll have to change the link. Because I never had mommy. Oh no.
Oh. Tragic
Oh no.
backstory.
But then why would you do an F Mary kill with all the moms? And then kill the one mom. Is Masane even a mom? Hold on. I don't remember this. From Witchblade?
And Misato has a lot of children, but none of them are hers.
That is true. You go to bed around 10, you just happen to be up. Oh, that's fine. You go to bed whenever you need to go to bed. On your side of the planet. Yes, she is a mom. Is she? Okay. So you only killed one of the two moms. I guess that's all right. What is this? I do have to say, as much as I'm like, why is everybody like kind of cranky about this cover song from this VTuber? It's literally like a song that's just about like blowjobs and sex. It's kind of a
Well,
weird.
now we know.
It's a weird song choice.
Hmm.
The one that gives the sloppiest toppy should be the top mommy. You should say toppiest mommy. That way that
I can agree to
the
that.
sloppiest toppy should be the toppiest mommy. And the mommiest sloppy. Response too soon. Thought you were talking about Witchblade. Wait, I am, aren't
So yeah, what's this song we're talking about? Where can we find this song about a VTuber singing about blowjobs?
I? Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, I wouldn't want to look, but if I wanted to not look, where would I make sure not to click?
And there's just so many covers. It's like I couldn't find out. I couldn't ever find which one it is.
It's this one, Cinder. Let's make sure there's nothing too bad on this. I can do this. Here we go. I'm sure lyrics on image won't get me in trouble.
So
But yeah.
people are upset that this character
Yeah.
is doing this.
People, I think, are criticizing the quality meanly.
Ah.
Because everyone's like, go show love and fight back the hate. I'm like, wait, hold on. I may not believe in like everybody just being mean to somebody for, whatever reason. But I also don't believe in everybody being nice to somebody just because. That also doesn't fly for me. I don't bomb either way. We're not doing negative bombing. We're not doing positive bombing. None of that.
Okay, so yeah, there's like weird licking sounds going on.
Are there in the song?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Nothing should be playing. Yeah, I've got no audio. I think you're just hearing Mike.
What?
You're still eating, right?
No, I stopped.
Oh, he said tongue noises.
No, from the song, right?
There is no
That's what I
song
said.
playing.
No, I thought he played it himself.
Oh, he played it? Did you
I'm
play it?
listening to it.
Oh, you're listening to the song.
He okay.
All right, now I
Damn.
figured it out.
Okay, the original song is better than I expected.
Is she performing well? Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, the original song by the Cupcake person.
Oh no, never mind. I hate
Cupcake?
this already.
What's Cupcake?
I haven't heard
That's
that
the,
name since freshman year. Come on.
Yeah, it's the she's the one that did CPR. That's her song. That's the one she was covering. That's why people are mad.
Is that why? Not because of the quality of the song?
No, it's because it's bad. Yeah, she did a bad job. That's kind of loud. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that too loud? Should I turn it down a little?
Pussy, that's how you rock a boat. Get live in this pussy. I'm not talking Periscope.
I think
it's
it
not
might just
very
be.
good, honestly.
I think it just might be a bad song. I don't know that.
Oh no, the original version of it's a lot better.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, make me look up.
Just her.
CP.
I did not expect it, but yeah, I'd say the original version's much better sung.
Somebody else sang this too. Looks like there's another VTuber singing it. Is this just a thing now? Do VTubers just all sing this song?
Yeah, VTubers generally do singing.
Oh my god, fucking
This
boy
is
got
also
strength
featured
again.
heavily in a meme like last year.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was was it just Misery? Was that the thing? Song's name?
It was Misery, CPR, and Reese's Puffs.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if Maroon 5 song was just called Misery, but yeah, it's Misery, CPR, Reese's Puffs. I'll send you one that's
I
like
don't know the
really
actual name of the
nice.
song.
You don't always have your headphones on, Gemini, right?
I posted one here.
I just watched the original for.
Oh, no.
What's this?
Here's the little meme version of it from last year.
The meme's nice. I like it.
Meme's cute. There's a nice animation by Pringus McDingus.
That was the idea, just that all three of these are the same song.
At the same time, yeah.
There's a Maroon 5 song in here. Is that what one of these are? Misery?
I think so. Yeah. I don't know the actual name of the song. I just call it Misery.
Yeah, the song's name is just Misery. I didn't know that until I looked it up.
Maroon 5 Lost?
Serranos, we got 2 extra support points because we're going with Lena, or maybe what's her name, the general for this game, this run through. Ellen or Thany?
Ellen or Thany? I mean, I'd rather do.
The hell was that?
Ellen makes
Unholy
more
on-
sense because Thany should be going off and being useful instead of sitting next to
True.
Roy.
It's apparently.
But sometimes carries into the end, you know.
That's not many support points though.
True.
Then again, if you don't plan on using Ellen, you could just not do Ellen.
She hasn't gone.
I do not use Ellen the whole game. I never have.
Dude, she got 1 level up, and it was for luck.
I'm like so confused. Like, yeah, I am confused.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
also. Hey, everybody. Look who retweeted it. Got
I'll
him.
be right back. Got him, boys.
Got him. He's got in 4K. Kira is 100 correct. Dragon Ball is for the Japanese, like it as it is. What would be even better for me is if this wasn't Akira Toriyama. It's just some random, like, not even these dude that they just took a picture. Brandon, you got caught. This isn't a real article.
Fake. It's fake. Fake.
It's a good sentiment, but it's not a real article. Don't care. That's fine.
Was Ronan still here?
It's
I want-
true to me. No,
no,
Ronan had to go to bed. His
I
sleepy
want
time.
to know what version of Storm 3 he plays on, like Xbox, PS4, that kind of shit.
I mean, do you have Twitter? You just DM me.
Yeah, I'll DM him.
Okay. It is late for him. That's true. She's real to me. What's this article on about? Piccolo. I cannot. Okay, if that article is real, it no longer exists on the internet. I looked for the author. I looked for the every word in the entire picture, but all I can find is that screenshot anywhere. So I guess someone
Did you
could
not
provide me a
archive?
link. Archive.org. I don't trust that half the time.
Did you do a search on the image?
If I search on the image, I'm gonna find the image again.
Yeah, but you might find a link to it.
Wait, why? How would Google find the image?
Imagine you find the image on someone's Twitter and that someone also posted the link with it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Interesting. Find image source. Here we go. I'm go deeper. Nope. Archive.today or maybe the Wayback Machine. The problem is you gotta look for. You gotta have someone who like archived it.
True.
Nope. Nothing in the Wayback Machine on the Internet Archive.
Damn. Yeah, we're gonna go with Thany. Not because I dislike Ellen, but because we're using
I don't think
Chlorine
you
this
like Ellen.
playthrough. I like Chlorine more.
I always.
I
use
am using
Chlorine.
Google Lens right now.
Chlorine is always better. Because you get plenty
True.
of men stabs anyways. You don't need to use heals.
Oh, I guess I can put your
Yeah.
game back.
But sometimes
on.
you need heals in 2 or 2 places. I keep
And there's
misclicking.
other. You could just use any other magic unit. If you're gonna use Lilina, she's gonna have a staff on her, and her magic stat's gonna be high enough. You don't need to give her mend.
Yeah, but that's a late game. This is an early game, and sometimes things shake out differently early game.
That literally doesn't mean anything. It's not like you're not gonna be able to. Your logic doesn't make sense.
Oh, check out Roy. Dude's popping off.
Oh, he's got a lot of strength.
Is he
He's got
strong?
4 strength level ups.
Is that
Yep,
a
and
lot of
1
strength?
speed. That's really good.
Yeah, he doesn't need. Who cares about speed? He just needs strength. Yeah.
True.
His
Yeah,
strength
you
growth
can-
is like 40%. So yeah, that's pretty good.
You can either be strong or you can be fast. One of the two. That's what
Except
video
for
games have taught
characters
me.
that are, except for characters that are good. Characters that are good to get both.
No. Video games have taught me you either be strong or you be fast.
Fire Emblem dictates that's a lie.
It doesn't have most of the pages for my site's addresses. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the archives and the caches and stuff, like they have to be manually done. Like they've got crawlers and stuff like doing it like all the time, but it's like, well, they're not. Like, every time that you're like, oh, let me try to find this thing, it's like, oh, this doesn't work. Maybe it's just me. All right, confirmed. Ronan is also simp. Welcome, Pixel. How are you doing today?
So I didn't know if you were still doing things, but I was like, I figure I'll pop in, see what's up.
I'm always doing things.
What are you
It's sort of
playing?
a-
Fire Emblem 1 or what?
Fire
No.
Emblem 6.
Do you think that's what Fire Emblem 1 looks like? Oh. It looks so
Yeah,
much
Fire
worse
Emblem
than that.
looks
Oh
rough.
god, it looks
I
so
don't know
much worse.
any Fire Emblems. So I don't
Me neither.
Strongest, pull it up, pull it up.
Yeah, I'll pull it up for you.
pull what up. What are you pulling up?
He's gonna pull up Fire Emblem 1.
Oh gosh. This better be like Atari, because if this isn't Atari level, then you guys
It's an
got
NES
nothing.
Game.
It's an NES game.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's rough.
So which one is this?
This is
Six.
a 6.
This is
game.
6. That's Roy.
Oh,
That's
damn,
Roy
this
right
is
there.
Yeah, this is that's on the GBA. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, the first one. I think it came out in 2000 or 2002.
This series
that.
is so freaking old. I was, I mean, I knew it's been around, but like I didn't think it would be around for that long. That's crazy.
All right, boys. We're
Yeah, I
getting
looked it up
chlorine
the other
this
day.
level.
It's
Let's
literally
go.
33 years
Fuck.
of Fire Emblem at this point.
Yep.
That's a lot of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, here is the here's the original game.
Okay, here let's look at the original game.
Whoa, that's like Goof Troop levels.
That's the original game. It was on the
That's-
NES, man.
That's Dragon Quest right there. That's what that looks like.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what the
it's
first
like a
game looked like.
really high-end like JavaScript.
Let's see
Like
if I can get a battle, like the combat. I'm not sure what that other one is here.
I think
tiny- that's how big it actually is too. That little tiny image.
I think
Yeah,
I
That's how
bought
many
it. For,
pixels
true.
they actually have.
I think I bought it for Wii U, and I was like, I just haven't played it yet. I'm expecting it to
I
be
don't
like
play any of
a.
them.
I'm expecting it to be a trial. So
A trial. It is very tacticky.
a
From what I
trial by
understand-
fire,
From what I
Emblem.
understand, as long as you don't play on the hardest difficulty, you'll be okay.
right?
Oh, okay. You bring it back up. Bring it back up and look at this.
Oh, you got it.
This is what
Okay,
the
here we go.
combat looks like.
The OG combat. Hey, there's animation there I was not expecting.
Yeah.
Okay, that is hilarious.
That's what the first game looked like.
I thought very briefly about a month and a half ago, whenever Engage dropped,
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I should make this my first Fire Emblem, and then I just never did. So
You can if you want. It's fair enough. I'd say there's better games to start with.
okay,
Yeah,
This
it's not
game relies
six, like
very
not
heavily
six.
on nostalgia in terms of like the characterization, pushing the story forward. It
which
relies a
one
lot
should
on
I
the-
start with, in your opinion?
There's a lot of different ones you could choose. Like starting with the 7th or 8th one on GBA. Those are both good choices. starting with 13 is something I would recommend. Michael would never say that, but you can definitely start with 13.
Don't start with 13.
Starting with
Start
Three
Fates.
Houses on the Switch is fine too. I probably wouldn't recommend Fates, but honestly, there's no reason you couldn't.
I mean, I
I'd
started with
recommend
Fates, that's why I recommend
Fates.
it.
Yeah, you can start with Fates if you want. Basically, the two 3DS games, not Echoes, do not start with Echoes. It is so much unlike the rest of the series. I would not recommend starting with
No,
that
you
one.
should start with Shadow Dragon. That's the best one.
I don't like Shadow Dragon because Shadow Dragon had a remake. That was the original Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon also had a remake on the Nintendo DS, which does look better. There's some nice art for like the just character portraits, but the gameplay is just dull.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that they said eventually they're going to be putting the GBA remake on the NSO app. So I think I
Yeah,
might
something
just
like
pick
that.
that one up.
Yeah, they should have like 7 on there and 8s. Yeah, if you have
Yeah,
Nintendo
and they
Online
have,
already, might as well just check that out.
I think it's 7 is currently online, but 6 is on Japanese only.
Also, 6 will never come to North America, apparently.
No, at best you're going to be able to get it as a translation for
Yeah,
like
what we're
4
really
months.
looking forward to as Fire Emblem fans is the fact that they are probably there's going to be another remake coming out as the next game, most likely, and we're hoping it's going to be 4.
It's never going to
The
be
4th
4.
game, I mean, the thing that's more likely is that we're going to get an Awakening remake before we get 4.
What kind of
True.
remake do you want if you're taking something from like what console was
want
4 on
to-
originally?
4 was on the
SNES or-
SNES. Yeah.
Okay. So do you want like an original pixel art remake, or do you want it to be a remake in the modern N-Gage engine?
I'd like a modern remake. Yeah. What about you, Michael?
Man, I really love the pixel art, but even with a face, that was pretty modern, and I liked it. So
Okay.
I don't know. I could go either way.
I don't think they're going to go back to having like fully 2D like sprite work anymore. I think they've moved on from that.
Yeah,
We haven't
it's just
had
easier
we
to
haven't
not
had 2D models in like the game's battles since the DS games. Since
Okay.
the 13th one on like the 3DS, we've had all 3D models in battle. They've had 2D models on the actual map in both of the 3DS releases. There was all three of the 3DS releases, yeah. But outside
Gotcha.
of that, since like the 9th and 10th games had fully 3D models in all aspects. Only the DS games had 2D models in any aspect.
All right.
Yeah, they've consistently been wanting to have it be 3D. They prefer having it 3D. One of the biggest benefits I would say of having it 3D, have you played it without the animations on at all, Michael?
Yes, and it is so nice. No anime.
Welcome, anime guy. How are you doing?
You know, I'm doing okay, just tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Just tired?
well,
Just sleepy?
yeah, it's
That's
starting
how I
to
handle
Well, it-
Fire Emblem chat
yeah.
around here. I just start removing people.
Fire Emblem.
I just start cutting through the swaths of garbage to
Yeah, like my
figure
favorite
out what.
part of the 3D edition is the fact that the no battle animations looks a lot better.
Oh, that's
That's
fun.
No.
fair, yeah.
That's weird.
No
that
battle
no animation
animations?
look better.
Yeah, you have I showed the one from Fire Emblem 1. That's how it like cuts away for all the games, right? If you have animations on. If I didn't have animations on the first game, the unit would literally stand there. It would like jiggle forward a little bit, and then damage would be dealt
Gotcha.
on the map. It just like jiggles a little bit. That's kind of how it was for most of the other games that happened after that, until they started adding 3D models. And then they'd actually have them play like a little animation of like throwing a spear or whatever, or casting a little magic thing, doing a little spin. It just looks nicer.
Interesting. Oh, I finally went through and talked about why I dropped certain anime shows, and I think I'm good with dropping most of them that I did.
Yeah.
Good
I
job,
feel,
Jim Morrison.
I
What have you
feel
dropped at this point?
vindicated.
I mean, to be completely fair, when you have accepted, which I'm sure you have by now, but once you've accepted that you're never going to watch all of it, life is so much easier because you're just like, oh, I'm 8 episodes behind on that one show. I'm okay with that. You know, I
Yeah.
could die happy. So
Well, I did get through episode 7 of Chillin' in My 30s, and the stupidest thing about that is it's actually somewhat kind of episode 6 has some bow chicka wow wow and some actual realistic consequences for doing it. It's unlike most of these other shows. They actually do it. They don't show it, but they do it, and the consequence of doing it comes forth. But now he's he's in a position where he's finally been found. Actually, throw the spoiler Gundam up real quick. Spoiler Gundam.
Okay.
I don't think anybody cares about spoilers for the show.
Whoa,
yeah.
the Gundam
Alex at
is
this
up.
point.
So, anywho,
Is it Tequila Gundam?
a whole year
Yes,
passes.
it is Tequila Gundam. It's my.
Yeah, it's the Tequila Gundam. Who the hell wouldn't want the Tequila Gundam? We all want.
would.
We all
I
want
want
it.
I want the
I want a
vodka
model.
Gundam.
I
Oh,
would
the Russian
pay.
one's not as funny.
I would pay a shit ton of money if they actually did make a model of that.
They keep teasing it.
Yeah, cock teasers. That's exactly what they're doing. But anyways, speaking of that, yeah, episode 6 took a giant leap forward. And then we get a year that goes by. And we end up, after all this time, he's finally found by a friendly, not the one person from the Demon Army that he's kept in contact with, but someone from the Fort Generals. And we also got to see the bratty, fire-using guy.
Oh my
Get,
god, is that vodka? That's vodka Gundam. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
this is
the Vodka Gundam.
Gundam Vadinsky
Yes.
Fuck
from Neo
yeah.
Russia.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just finish it because it's teetering, but I don't think it's teetering to that point where
Yeah,
where
if they're
I want
gay,
to
I
drop
don't
it
want to
yet.
be straight.
In the immortal words of Gigok, if you make it to the 4th episode of an anime series and you quit, you're just a punk ass bitch. You gotta stick through it. If you can make it 4 episodes in, you can make it 12. It's fine.
I don't know.
If there wasn't so much of it, maybe, but there's so much each and every season.
You got to learn to pronounce every other anime YouTuber's name with the word cuck involved. All right, it's Gig Cuck.
The
Yeah.
no, yeah,
It's the only way we can get some drama around here, so we can finally get this channel off the ground.
I was watching.
Start shit with people. Mhm.
I think I watched the first episode of mostly everything, and then I realized, okay, well, I'm just gonna spend the next week or two of my life catching up with One Piece, and then I actually caught up with One Piece, and now I'm just like, I don't need to watch anything else because I've already seen peak. So
True.
You've done all you've done all of the One Piece.
yeah,
That's the point.
and now I'm
Once
5.
you've watched the best, then you can go watch Happy Fun Ninja Show.
And
No,
now,
none of that Happy Fun Ninja Show shit from last season. That was bullshit. I'm glad I dropped that.
And
Now-
this
Yeah.
season.
Yeah, I don't. That's just no. I know that makes you happy, but no.
and now
Come on.
I'm 5 chapters away from finishing.
It
from catching up
unlocks
with the
my
manga,
extra
so-
chromosomes.
It turns you into 46 and 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, anyways, let's see here. I'm a few
I
episodes
always get
behind
happy
on
with
My
ninja
Hero,
shows.
but of course I'll
You
eventually
prefer the
catch up
Bourbon
with that.
Gundam? Let me pull it up.
What are you getting? What we get?
The Bourbon Gundam.
The Bourbon Gundam. Oh yes.
No, but yeah,
The
I'm
bourbon.
like I said, like 5 chapters away from catching up with the manga, and so I'm just like, you know, I'll watch eventually, but you know, I'm gonna let it sit.
You still like the manga?
Of One Piece?
All right, for a second, he's talking about My Hero, so I was like, are you still
Oh,
like
My
that?
Hero! I'm like a good probably 30 chapters behind.
That's a little bit farther.
Yeah.
I'm
think-
only a
I think-
few
I think-
episodes behind on the
I think
anime.
I think the last thing I read in My Hero was, I don't know if you want to throw up a spoiler, but I'll try not to.
I already went through all of it the
It
other
is all
day.
spoiler.
Okay.
We'll-
I think the last thing I read was like whenever the battle first began, and like there was like, I think Deku was like running across the fucking ocean. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And then like I recently saw a post from Shonen Jump that was like talking about the newest chapter, and they were like, oh, Gentle is having a hard time balancing UA. It's gonna fall to the ground. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening in My Hero Academia? Jeez.
It
It's
jumped the
actually a
shark
really good
year-
chapter.
It jumped
It's
the
like-
shark years ago, man.
Gentle criminal is trying to stop Onigashima from falling.
Yeah.
You know, the Gentle Criminal arc really was the collapse of My Hero Academia. That's what killed
It
it.
was the last good arc. I'm
Get
Which is
through
the
it.
last
Go to the
good
next
arc.
one. You'll be fine.
Which is also funny because that's the last time that like I loved that opening, right? And everybody else
Yeah,
was
it was
saying that
good.
opening was shit, and I was like, no, it's not. No, objectively
Oh,
speaking,
Well,
it's
I
The,
don't
uh,
have the highest standard for openings, but
the musical or the musical one for their talent show thing.
Yeah.
That one was good.
it
But
was
then
like,
again, I like My
people are-
Hero.
People are like, Odd Future is the best, or whatever. I'm just like,
Yeah,
it was. It was
that's
good.
fair. But...
Dude, My Hero fans have shit taste. I hated all the music. But I thought that last
Did you like the
Well,
summer?
that one we were just talking
Did you
about
like their
was
actual
fun. I
summer
didn't
concert
like it.
song that Jiro sang? Did you like that
I
one?
don't remember that
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, I liked it.
alright.
I liked it too.
This is Gundam Max Revolver.
Oh.
That's what that would be the Bourbon Gundam.
You can tell because he has revolvers in his shoulder.
Yeah.
You can
and
tell
that
it's all
knows going
American.
on.
You could say he is a big iron.
I,
Well, even
I
looking
wanted
at
to
it,
have a horse, like a tiny horse for those spurs.
it almost looks like he's got something hanging down in between the legs there. If you look at it, but
Yeah,
it's-
the gun,
You're
the gun on
seeing
his
things
back
there,
is a
bro.
little
Gun.
dangler.
I think you can pretty cleanly tell what that is, Brandon. I think you're just trying to throw stuff in there.
no. But My Hero
it
is
was good.
still one of the best. I get past it, get through the 5th season, get into the 6th season. It's everything I've seen so far is great, but I got to get caught up with it. And
I said
I've
Alright.
got
I said it the other day on Blaine's stream, but or in the chat that it is a sandwich of good and bad, and like there are like you name arcs. I would tell you, personally speaking, if like I could stomach that arc because like certain ones I'm like, oh yeah, that was awesome, that was good, it was really good. Like I love the overhaul arc, but then I also despise the shit.
I really did not like the overhaul arc of the anime. I don't think they did it very well.
I think they hyped it up more in the lead up to it, and then it happened, and I was like,
Yep.
"Oh, okay."
yeah.
I have a question for Anime Guy, and everybody else can chime in as well. But I feel like at this point I've lost the plot because there are no more stakes now that Lemillion got his powers back because of Eri. Like, unless Eri is constantly the target of what people want to do, she can just fix all the problems. And I don't understand why there's still problems when she can just fix them all.
No, because I don't think she can fix them all.
You
But
stuck
why
on
not?
to like the
Yeah.
plot way longer than I did, Blaine.
No, we'll see. As I said, I've only got to that point where Lemillion comes back, and I must admit I had a little bit of a little bit of
giddy?
stuff in my eyes, so it
If
was.
they don't end, look, I get that Horikoshi it's kind of infamous that Horikoshi has this phobia against like his shit getting canceled, but like he needs to end it soon because it is.
I think
it's
he will.
Yeah, it's naturally coming towards an ending, and I'm kind of like, but that arc has been going on for like a year and a half, and so I'm kind of
Well,
like,
from what I saw, what I read, it sounds like they're either on the last few users that of the of One for All.
Right.
I think they've announced who they are.
right.
And it's coming to an end. And I remember reading about a year ago that he was going to finish it sooner rather than later. And the second problem is his health is kind of shitty.
Yeah, that's it.
He's had to
True.
pause the manga production several times because of his health.
Right.
So it's going to get done sooner rather than later, and preferably I want to have a complete thing, so that way we're not not left hanging like some other shows have done over the years, or
Or
Hunter,
Hunter.
Hunter x Hunter being one of them,
Hunter's
Or-
never coming back.
or having
Wasn't it supposed to be coming back?
It,
Is it
okay,
not?
it came back for like 2 months and then it died again. But see, here's the thing:
Oh
is like
no!
Put out new chapters.
I read this morning somewhere. I can't remember where I read it, but I'll take it with a grain of salt. But I read somewhere that Shonen Jump has officially labeled it as in its canceled series section. Like they didn't they didn't say it's canceled, but they put it in the same category as other shows that have been canceled or other manga that have been canceled. So it's kind of like,
Yeah, there
Well,
are
I mean,
so many.
it literally hasn't released anything though. That's
Yeah,
why.
there are so many manga creators that are in absolute terrible health, and
right.
certain things haven't helped that either. But
I mean,
you know,
if it comes back, it's gonna be on like Jump Plus. It's gonna be like online. If
Yeah.
Hunter x
Yeah,
Hunter gets more
probably.
chapters, because it's just not gonna. They need to have something that's actually gonna keep releasing. They don't have the slots for it in Shonen Jump.
Right.
yeah, they don't. But my ultimate thing is, if for any series that I like, there has to be an end. If it's just ended without a conclusion, it's absolutely it hurts me. It kills me. You know, Berserk is that way. Fortunately, the manga is going to end. You know, One Piece. One Piece could end up in the same position if the creator. You know, who's the creator of it?
Oda is a
Oda, yeah.
Oda's a vampire, so it's fine.
Well, he may live forever, but the One Piece doesn't live forever, and we don't live forever. So I want to see it completed. What the hell?
I mean, he said like 3 more years is what I heard.
What the crap is that?
Is that a CG animation?
It's a crew rolling through the streets of LA, I guess.
Now,
I actually don't know
so
what
I
noise these are.
now that I'm like so close to catching up,
And it just feels like that's fake.
That's
I'm
not fake.
I'm
Kind of,
like,
yeah.
like I said, I'm like super close to catching up with the manga. Like, honestly, I feel like with One Piece, I feel like we have, I think 3 years is probably a good shot.
3 years of One Piece.
And the reason
How
I say
many
this
will that be in total?
A lot.
25, I think.
Yeah, that's a ton.
99
That's
to
a
like
pretty good.
20,
That's kind
25.
of a pretty good place to end it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's less years than Berserk.
Well, they just need. I mean, look, like spoiler, whatever. They just need one more road poneglyph, and then they're basically, hey, let's go. So we basically have like one more road poneglyph, and then we have the war, and then it's over.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it all ends. It's all.
And then Luffy gets his One Piece and he simps it away at all.
And then
of the
Luffy goes to
whorehouses.
Popeyes and gets a 5-piece for $5.99.
Yeah.
If I can have you share
It's
my
the
screen
ultimate
there. real
long-term
quick.
tie-in. Oh yeah,
There we go.
You show us your listicles.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I've caught up.
You're-
I have
you're-
caught.
Your Annie list.
And of course, Trigun Stampede. This one, I'm really struggling with in this respect. It is so good. It really is so good, but yet it gets so much hate and disrespect, and I don't get it. Watched episode 4 of Nier Automata and put out a short on it, and it's an A tier. It is really good too. I really like it.
Real quick, got a question for you. Have you played the game?
No, I haven't,
Okay. Oh,
but
you
I haven't
I
played it.
haven't.
I'm wondering, like, I wonder if if somebody's in chat who can who's played the game and watched the show, is it like, does it stack up, or is it like the Persona anime where it's terrible?
So there's 2 things to deal with. Number one is that the game has so many different storylines that they could literally do anything that involves these characters and call it in universe.
Right.
So far, they're actually sticking with the major plot points of the game very nicely, to the point where every once in a while, like when the screen fades, I like reach for my controller, like thinking like, oh, it's time. The cutscene's done. It's time for me to play now. It has some real janky PS2 graphic CG in some areas for reasons that are unknown to me. But when it is animated, it's Project IG doing what they do.
Literally worse than the game.
But it's not even Project
It's
IG.
hilarious because it's worse than the game.
It's not even IG. It's A1 Pictures. But yeah.
Oh, A1?
I think
thought it was
A1
IG.
Pictures is a producer.
Oh, it is A1. Okay. That explains it. A1 can't do robots. That's why they paired up with Trigger to do Darling in the Franxx.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
It's
now.
Even
just
with that,
for robots.
even with the CG being questionable or sketchy, it's still A rank.
It's less enough. Yeah. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
well, they're in the CG zone, and then they're out of it almost immediately. So
Regarding-
it's not bad.
Regarding Trigun, I have a question for that.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
Whenever I started it, I had a prediction that it was gonna go down as like the only 10 out of 10 for the season. Is that still true, or are there other 10 out of 10s? that I would recommend?
Vinland Saga.
No, we got Tomo-chan.
No.
Oh yeah, Tomo. We have Tomo. That's right.
I still need to watch Vinland, but I still need to finish the first season of Vinland.
Trigun,
I would put
Trigun needs to
Vinland Saga
land the
above it.
plane before I give it anything above an 8.
Well, I think they're on their way, and I said right now for me it's an A tier. In fact, I've given it a 9.3 at this point, so it is really good. But
He's typing in decimal.
yeah, I might as
chose-
I might as well.
He chose the 3-digit, two decimal rating.
I just
Style.
have a 1 out of 5, and half of my titles in my any list aren't even ranked.
I think I just do the smiley faces.
But you know what? I've thought about it.
Show make me happy.
I'm gonna drop this one.
Good.
Reincarnation Strongest X is another
Oh,
one.
yeah,
It's
that's
weirdly
easy.
good, but also like so by the numbers. I get it.
Yeah,
I'll probably
it-
watch like 2 more episodes of it myself, like do 4 and 5 because I watched the 3.
Well, I
But
didn't
I don't know
mind
if I'll
it.
watch more.
I didn't mind it. It was much better than that other one where the dude's reincarnated as a
Yeah,
as
that
a chick
Oh, you
and
get out
kills
of here.
the
You don't
dragon
like,
as,
Terrible.
You don't
as
like
an infant.
baby
That was
killing
that
dragons.
was
Get
stupid
outta
shit.
Here.
That was so bad.
Wait, have you even watched
pretty
more of it
fun.
though? Have you watched more of it?
I
No.
watched the. Have you watched?
What episode are you on?
Which one? Who?
What episode are you on,
You-
Blaine?
No, me. I'm on
Yes.
5, episode 5, I think.
Yeah, dude's almost caught up.
Yeah, I will say this: that show does have a lot of jiggle physics going for it, but no.
Hey, I got other stuff that I like better. Doesn't mean that it isn't good.
exactly.
I got a question
I
for
can
the
still make
room.
fun of. I can still make fun of being like, "Oh, baby can't be dragon." I'm like, it's anime.
Got a
But
question
even
for the room
still,
real fast.
no,
So-
no.
Has anyone
But I am gonna cut up with Handyman Saito. I'm
Okay.
gonna watch that tonight.
Nice.
Has
And
anyone
then,
seen more than one episode of Inuka-san's dog?
Nope. Michael has.
Michael?
No, but I read some of the manga. I think that's good.
That's
I
Really?
didn't
Haven't
have
watched
it.
more
Like
than one
Michael.
episode, Michael?
Michael. I've only seen one.
that shit was just that was I literally was like I was like I'm gonna at least watch the first episode, and I
Yep.
almost couldn't do that. So
Dude, okay, look, comparing it to manga, they make scenes better in the anime.
No,
So I'm very excited for the rest of it.
Oh,
3.5 minutes.
Michael,
of just
you're
lying.
lying. You haven't watched more than
No,
one
no,
episode. You don't
they're
get to
honest,
talk
they're
about
honest. No,
this.
no. This is
You don't get to
solely off
talk,
the first
Michael.
chapter of
You
the
gotta
first episode,
stop.
Okay? Remember the
Yeah.
scene with the
No,
the
I don't believe
nose
anything you
looking
say
at?
about this. You're just lying.
That was a single panel in the manga.
all I'm gonna say is that
Your
show
opinion
sounds like a
means
show that you need to
nothing unless
bleach
you
a
actually
bit.
keep watching it.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for like more because I don't
just
even know I'm
don't
waiting. I
go
can watch it anytime. I'm-
There's like half
It's like
I'm
Omni
using it
Mai. It's
already.
not good.
I don't
It's
actually care
it's
about watching
weird.
it though. Until it's
No, dude, it's
all
one of those
low.
things. I'm just waiting to watch it.
No.
I'm glad I didn't have it on my list to begin with, and it's in the same category as Onimai. It's
It's a
Yeah,
trap.
no,
you
no,
have to
can't
be of the
compare
right
those two.
age,
Come on, man.
and you
can't
have to
compare
be
those
of the
two
right
things.
mindset for it. I
The,
am.
the FBI is watching.
Has to
Yeah,
be.
You know,
I am
considering all of your other views that we've discussed, Michael, I am surprised that like bestiality is the line you cross. That
You're
gets
surprised
me.
by that? We
Wait,
already
what?
There's a
know
huge
this.
because there's a huge consent argument there, and that seems to be a
No, I
line he
don't-
hates.
What do you mean? I am
Oh,
not
there's no
for it.
consent
I
issue
meme
because
about
he
it
wants
sometimes.
it.
I meme about it sometimes, but no, come on.
Wow.
The dog is a dude now, right? Like, I guess.
No, the dude's
Yeah,
now a
another
dog.
reincarnation gone completely and totally snafu on everybody.
Oh yeah.
You can say
So
it's
be a cam
completely
girl at the end of
totally
the show?
fucked red, and you can
Exactly.
say that.
Look,
I mean,
look,
it's very different because if
Inukai
that was
so-
happening, go on.
I was gonna say, Inuka-san's dog, it broaches the same moral conundrum that a jobless reincarnation does. It's just that one is about bestiality and one's about a 30-year-old trying to get with a 12-year-old. So whatever.
That's what I'm literally.
Both
that's
of
what
them
I'm
are
saying.
just not.
This guy
not
doesn't
good.
like By the Grace of the Gods, the one with the slime guy. He doesn't like
was a
Mushoku
misunderstanding. We
Tensei.
remember
And then he's
that.
like,
Oh,
oh,
come on,
Inukai-san's
come on.
dog's amazing. And it's like, no, you can't. These are the same view.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
One's
but
just
think about this,
fuzzy.
think about this. It isn't
They're both
real,
wrong.
and I think it's really funny. Like the
Alright.
concept.
So yeah, you don't. You're basically saying you don't have standards. That's what you're saying.
well.
When it
I
comes
have
to
standards.
animals. No, he doesn't
No,
have
you
standards.
don't. That's
Well,
not a
I
standard.
do have
That
standards.
doesn't actually correlate with each other.
There's
You don't
no
think it
bucket
does 'cause you
needed
don't know
for
the
Michael.
standards.
That's why I'm going to continue Handyman Saito. I really did like the first 2 episodes. I've just been way behind on everything, so it's a it's a keeper.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I definitely like the first one of that.
Yeah, Ning
Yeah, I
Infusion.
caught up on that one.
I'm gonna finish this one.
Really?
Let me know how it goes.
I absolutely love campfire cooking. That's just fun. It's
For
silly,
me-
it's
So silly.
goofy, and it's just awesome that his skill is so damn useful. But where I left, I'm 2 episodes behind. So where I left off, he was rushing him to a place, and it sounds like he's got to go through a trial or something. So we'll see how that goes. And of course, Tomo-chan, they just had their beach episode, so the physics
Oh, the
were in full
post beach
effect.
episode's good too. That just
Yeah.
dropped.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
love
one's
it.
good. Spy Classroom, I'm not entirely sure on still. The last episode was
Just
good,
say
but
it's bad.
It's funny because I feel like you're gonna be so confused up until the point that you finish it, and you're just gonna be like, "Should I have watched this show?" Like,
it'll
I'm
be
gonna
like
drop it.
it'll be like a Futuko no Guild and the Harriman Labyrinth in Another World. Other than this one doesn't go down those roads, but it'll leave me scratching my head like, why did I do that? I do feel like that.
I don't want to hear about what you're scratching after Futoku no Guild.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, so you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Goodbye.
There we go. We did it. We bullied him out of it.
I drop a Spy Classroom.
I still haven't watched any Revenger.
Oh, still okay.
I
I'll
have
be
to
excited to
watch.
see what you think about that one.
Yeah, I've got them. I've got my access to them. Quote hint hint. So I'll watch them, and of course, Lum is just so stinking cute. I love this show. If you're not watching this, go kick yourself in your own ass and watch this show. Seriously,
I
it's
love
a must
her
watch.
snow outfit. That was great.
I actually really like this one too. Farming
able-
Life is.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say
Pixel.
to be able to kick yourself in the own ass. How fit do you have to be? Because I'm not.
Jim
you
Carrey
can
fit.
hit yourself with the heel. You'll be okay.
I'm kicking my own ass.
As long as you're as fit as Brendan Fraser is now, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just need like uneven legs where you have a very short thigh.
Yeah, Farming Life.
You need to be a freak.
I really do like Farming Life.
Yep.
It's
Oh, it's so much fun.
It is, and it's nice to see time passing and how much things have changed. He's been there for two. Throw up the spoiler Gundam real quick, if you would. Oh, there it is, spoiler Gundam. Ha 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 ha. Last episode I watched, he finally gets through the second winter. More and more people are coming to live there. It's expanded to where there's an absolute ridiculous ton of females, a few lizard men, and him, and of course all these things are that are just part of his family, like the devil dogs and the demon spider. Yeah, come to find out that the neighboring kingdoms, they're like, we can't oppose him. He's got this, and this. Don't they realize what they've got?
Oh,
And they
it's been
don't-
My only upset thing with this whole show is him interacting with the other kingdoms.
See, I thought that was just hilarious because he's oblivious, and the rest of them in the group are oblivious to what they are, and and that's what makes it so damn funny. Is you have the Demon King kingdom, with the 4 generals and all that, and every single one of them are shaking to death, thinking that they need to resign, and they're like, "How did we get 10% out of him when he could just come up here and completely lay waste to us?"
Exactly. Anytime you negotiate, you let the other side say a number first, and then you go from there. That'll let you know where negotiations are headed.
True, but still,
But
10%
I
is,
get tistic when it comes to negotiations. So
but still, considering everything, he's established formal relations with all sorts of kingdoms, and I do like the the one dragon that turns into a human form and comes and just drinks himself.
drinks all their wine. Yeah, that is funny.
That is good. So I'm digging it. What am I at? So
I do like that it feels like you're playing like an RPG where you're
Yeah.
you've been building your little settlement,
World
and then
builder.
now you've unlocked trade. Is like you just hit that button on the skill tree. It really feels very fun.
So it's still a 7.5, but I like it. I'm not going to drop it. This one for me can only go up, but at the very worst, it's still going to be, a C tier to a B tier anime. Just a fun, relaxing show for the most part. And then Buddy Daddies. Oh, it's so damn funny. I love this show. It's so good. And of course, Endo and Kobayashi. Need I say more than we finally more people can now hear them, and it opens up all sorts of possibilities. It's really good. I really do like it.
Mhm.
And we're finally gonna get an end to Uncle. Finally.
Isn't that
Dragon's
next
wife
week?
and daughter will pay a visit.
They're finally saying uncle.
Also,
Continuing
do you
or
Finally,
ending?
March 8th is
Wait,
when
are
it's
we-
gonna
are we-
air.
Or 2 weeks from now.
Oh, it's airing again. Okay, I thought you said it was ending.
No,
I was
they-
like,
no,
oh,
it's-
finally.
they're
No, the
finally
last
doing the
episode.
13th
Last
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're finally releasing the
Okay.
last episode. So, and of
Okay.
course, this one is on hiatus because of sick
China.
people. Yeah,
The
China.
last
China.
episode of Uncle is going to be released 9 months after it started.
Real
yeah,
quick,
that's not good.
Does anyone
More shows should be like that.
Sorry, speaking of delays, does anyone know when they're planning? I think it's in summer of this year when they're planning on re-releasing Golden Kamuy season 3 or 4 or whatever.
What is Golden
Golden
Kamuy?
Kamuy. Who makes that one?
Brain Space.
They're on season.
I think.
I'd have to look. The
Oh
problem
no,
right.
Gino Studio. Sorry, Gino Studio.
Okay. The problem right now, there was one studio that was like moving shop. So they had like 2 buildings and they were closing one building down, so it delayed some stuff, and that's why I think that was A1. That's why we have what did we just talk about?
Nier
That's why we
Automata.
have Near Automata coming back because they finished their move and now they're doing it. But a lot of the delays that we've been seeing are because the outsourcing to China and Korea, specifically China, aren't really working because they're doing more lockdowns, so people aren't able to actually do the in betweens that people
They're
need.
literally not going to work.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
literally
Well,
not
I
working.
think for Golden Kamuy, I think it was just that somebody passed away in the staff, so they just said, okay, we're gonna wait and finish this. Like,
if someone died, I'd probably give it 3 weeks. That's usually
well, it's been like
Yeah.
3 months at this point, so.
Oh, has it? Oh, I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Holy
Then.
cow!
That's crazy.
So I think
That's,
it was-
that's a long time.
I think it started in like fall. No, it started in summer, I think, of 2022, and then like they got like 4 or 5 episodes in, and they are like, okay, never mind. So
Interesting.
it's like I
I'm also-
understand, I
Mm-hmm.
understand, paying tribute and stuff, but I'm like, I kind of wonder when are we gonna get the rest of it?
Well,
Yeah.
who
If somebody
wanted
At
to-
some,
died where
at
I
some
worked,
point,
we'd be closed for like a day.
would you be closed?
They'd close
like,
for
that's
the
a
day.
good,
They'd
like-
close for the work day. The police wouldn't let them back in.
That's only if they died at work, though. Like if they,
Oh,
if
yeah,
they
that's what
died
I'm
at
talking
home,
about,
I don't
yeah.
know if
Oh.
you'd even close.
Oh,
most
no.
of
The
the
drive drive-through would be open.
You think we close if somebody dies at home? Like, there's no stench left over.
Yeah, this is America.
There are a few shows that that I'm rewatching and that I'm gonna finish in dubbed. I'm rewatching Spy Family. I'm gonna rewatch that with my weeblings, and
Oh,
of
nice.
course,
Yes.
almost done with Reincarnated as a Sword. Only 3 more
How
episodes
far, how
left.
far
for
are you
dub.
into Spy Family, or have you started the dub on season 2 yet?
I've seen Spy Family all the way through, and I've seen the first half twice. But
In the dub, though.
I've seen it. I've seen Spy Family dubbed. Yeah,
Okay.
I like
okay.
its
the
entirety.
dub.
yeah. I really like the dubbed, and this is one of those cases where the dub works better for watching as a family because they're not as we mentioned. One of the words that Anya uses to call Damien in the one translation I got, it translates to shithead. But as you put it, was more like he's garbage. And in the English dub, she doesn't call him a shithead. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that helps. That
They
helps
did,
on the
they did
family
not
side.
do that in the
Yeah.
professional translation because they didn't think that'd be appropriate.
Exactly. So
Rightly so.
So we're gonna watch the first half of the season, watch the second half of the season, I'm gonna finish Reincarnated as a Sword in 3 weeks, and I've decided that for Eminence and Shadow, where I left off is where the dub is at now, so I'll just finish watching it dubbed. And call it good.
Yeah.
Call it good. Call it great.
I
Season
got
2
11.
announced.
I got 11 episodes to go, and yeah, I was surprised that they
And that's gonna
already
be pretty
announced
much
it.
that's just a full series, honestly, with the second season, because it's gonna be like another 20 episode thing, I assume. So it's like
Yeah.
that's pretty awesome. I'm really happy to see that get a
Yeah,
big
that's
adaptation.
a lot of episodes in this day and age.
Yep.
So
What's the
so I've got
classic?
those.
52 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. So I've got those that I got to finish, and I really need to get my ass to work on Vinland Saga, and then for next.
So you could finish season 1 finally.
Yeah,
So I can
season
finish
1 has
season
such an amazing ending. Like you can't not watch it.
Exactly.
True.
And then for next Saturday, since it'll be the start of 90s month, I gotta watch. I agreed to watch all 26 episodes of the first season of Sailor Moon. So I gotta get my ass in gear and watch
Oh,
that.
that's gonna be painful.
Are you gonna watch it with the Viz dub or with the DIC dub?
I've got the Blu-ray, so it's a Viz dub.
Okay, I was gonna say like it would be more painful if you tried to watch it with Serena.
The classic dick dub.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if it was actually called a dick dub or if it was, But
I've always called it a dick dub. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be called or if everyone's supposed to say DIC, but it's too funny not to call it a dick dub.
I think it was technically pronounced like Deek, but like still.
Deek? Oh, the dick dub.
Yeah, it's Deke. Yeah.
Deke.
We got
Our
a dicto
resident Canadian.
So yeah, I got a lot to go through, and then I'm thinking. Let me look at my schedule real quick.
It's Deek.
I'm actually going to be.
It's a very long dick.
I'm going to be gone Monday skiing with the kids, so I won't do a morning show
I'll
that
grape you in the
day.
mouth.
I've already got someone for Tuesday, so we'll probably get together and do a 90s list, either Wednesday or Thursday.
All of the
whichever day.
90s or specific years?
We'll probably for the 90s we probably better break it up into 2. So why don't we do that as a Wednesday Thursday thing? So if you're up to it, we'll do Wednesday. Oh, we'll definitely
Wednesday
have
I'm
to do
busy. Thursday I'd be okay.
Which day?
I could do Thursday or Friday.
Thursday or Friday.
Wednesday I've got to go get stuff signed off on. I don't know how long it'll take.
Why don't we do that Thursday and Friday then? Because the 90s is going to take us forever.
Perfect.
So,
90s is amazing.
Well, I think you get to the 90s, aughts, thousands, the tens. You got to do it in like 5-year chunks.
Yeah.
So lately, whenever I'm really since early this season, I kind of came to the ultimate realization that if I'm not going to be watching seasonal stuff, I might as well catch up on some stuff that I missed back in 5 years ago or whatever. So I started watching Cabaneri finally, which is like the greatest. It's the greatest series that's meant to be a competition to Attack on Titan. Like it's one of those things where it's like I'm watching it and I'm
best
like
Titan clone that you've ever seen.
I mean, it's good.
You said it better than I could. It's one of those things where it's like
I like it.
I would rather watch more of this than ever having watched Attack on Titan. Then I also started
Because it finishes, and you're like, "Oh, that was nice. It's done." And we're like waiting on another part of a final season.
done.
It's like, get out of here, Attack on Titan.
And then I also
Final
started
season, part 3, part 1.
Kato, the right answer. Have y'all seen that?
I love that show. It looks weird, but it is a goofy show.
It is so neat though. Like it's one of those things where I'm like genuinely like, oh, this is so neat.
You're
like,
mesmerized. You're like, what is like the CG is done in such an interesting way that's where you're like there's bad CG, but then sometimes CG, like, sure, like the people move kind of chunky, but like when it does like computer things, you're like, whoa.
It's because it's Toei.
I need more weed.
Toei
like
is
this.
just elite. I hate them, but I love them.
Yeah.
Can you pass that bag?
What is it? I think the first episode was entirely in 2D, and then like at the end of the first episode, they were like, "Oh, we're gonna switch it to 3D." By the way, and I was like, "What a bait and switch!"
It's super funny.
And then I also started, and I'm not entirely sure about this one yet, but I do like it. I just don't know can I actually get to the end. And that is Chio School Road. I think that
Chio's School Road. I think I
That was a
watched
nice
like 3 or 4 of those.
It is ADHD the anime. Like if you have ADHD, you will feel seen because she has like the most bonkers brain, in the sense that like when you hear her internal monologue and it goes from point A to point B to point Z to point F to point G and then back to point Z, and it's like, oh man, I love it, but I have to be in the right mindset for it.
Yeah.
I feel like we talked about this before as well. I feel like I brought it up before somebody else did.
Well,
Which one?
it's all fun and games until you hit the wall, and I have hit the wall. So I got a few shows I got to try and watch while I'm still halfway conscious. But I did finally
believe in you.
start. I did finally start my isekai life in Skyrim. So it's
Nice. Are your billion mods working?
yes, it's working. It's working brilliantly, and it is so friggin' beautiful. The only thing that I'll say, the mod pack I'm using is called Nulvis. If you look up nulvis.net, it'll take you to their site. They have an auto installer. It makes it really easy. This current version does require you to have the anniversary edition with the DLC pack you have to have the full anniversary edition. I like the prior edition's survival mechanics better because it had Frostfall and I Need, and it handles eating, sleeping, and trying to stay warm and survival better. But it's what is it running? Whatever the mod is that they're running now, it's missing a little bit of the mechanics, but it's close enough that I can deal with it. But the lighting in it is so much better. When you're outside and it's dark outside, it's dark. You better have your lantern. So that aspect is better. Plus, it looks green. It looks real. It doesn't look dead. So it does take the full edition of it does take a monster machine to run it. Just running it today, just around Riverwood, on my 7900 XT, it was eating up 16 gigs of the video RAM. It wants it. It needs it.
All of it?
Well, this thing's got a 20 gig buffer in it, so it took up. If I would have had the prior gen, it would have taken the whole thing, and the game itself was taking 24 gigs of RAM. So
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
yeah, it's a big boy.
That's how much I need for a Chrome browser. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, one Chrome browser, 30 gigs used. That's only with 2 tabs. Holy crap! Yeah, Chrome is a memory leaker, and I don't think they've fixed that yet.
Why
No.
would they? Who cares?
Yeah, it's Google. It's Scroogle. They gave up the "don't be evil" long time ago. They can they can go F themselves for all I care. But that's just me. And I am gonna start back up on playing the Made in Japan series. I'm trying to debate on what I want to play, because right now I've got Wolong Fallen Dynasty that's made by Koei Tecmo, Hi-Fi Rush, which is an absolute blast, Monster Hunter Rise, Persona 3, 4, and 5, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Battle R, All-Star Battle R, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I think I'm going to play that one.
Do Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure sounds fun, but like the gameplay wasn't really great when I was playing that one. I like anything Koei Tecmo makes, so I would definitely vote on that.
Do you know any Monster Hunter game you play? It's gonna be hundreds of hours you're gonna put in.
I would avoid the Monster Hunter.
You should play all of
Mine
the Monster
entirely.
Hunter games.
Don't
Let's
do that.
see.
Unless here's what you do instead. I want you to grab a piece of paper and I want you to swing that paper against a wall in your house, and then there you go. There's Monster Hunter. You just replaced the game. Put a really pretty picture on the wall and just keep whacking it with that piece of paper, and eventually that wall is gonna fall over. That's Monster Hunter.
There we go. I've also got Final
Blaine
Fantasy
didn't know
VI
you could
Pisco.
upgrade your weapons when you played.
I've upgraded everything. Are you kidding? I got. Do I need to break out the monsters?
What monsters?
No, I've got Final Fantasy VI Pixel Perfect. Wild Guns. That's a hard as hell game, but that's a fun game. If anybody else has that, it's a great 4-player co-op. Valkyria Chronicles, Tekken 7, Marvel vs. Capcom 3,
Got a
The
big
original-
clip out of that.
and that's all my Japanese stuff that I've got installed right now. And I've got Borderlands 3, the whole entire shooting match. Of course, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, the full shooting match for it. Ass Effect Legendary Edition, got the whole thing for it.
You got the mods for that one.
I had played it modded, but it's been forever since I've actually gone through the third game of Mass Effect, and I started the first game over with the Legendary Edition, but yeah, I stopped for a while, but I've got all these installed. I just need to get more. And ooh, a monster.
Yeah, that was one from World. I forgot its names though.
I got the whole pack from World while we were in Japan 2 trips ago.
That looks like
Because-
Rathian there.
By getting all of them, you could get a Nergi that's like a
Howlumu.
special color.
A special Nergigante, like the Runer Nergigante.
He's all silly. They just basically they don't put dye in the resin, so they get him kind of clear. Diabolos, one of the best ones there is. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's one of the funnest ones though. Yeah.
The standard Nergi, and then
That
each
is
one
cool.
came with like a special like part so that you could assemble the better Nergi.
Yeah, the Ruiner Nergigante. At least I assume that's what it is.
Wow.
I don't know. I played World.
So yeah,
got a-
I got a lot of stuff on the plate. I just got to
pig
figure out
back
how to
there.
juggle it all properly.
Yeah, I've got a Poogie too. Poogie in a Bumblebee outfit. Get out of here. I love
All
Monster
right.
Hunter. I just wish it was better.
I have
I'm
way
going
too
to take
many-
off and all that. So you all have
All
a
right.
wonderful night, and hopefully see you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow is going to be the physical media search and destroy mission with 24/7 Fusion Media. If you haven't ever seen him, he's a really good guy. He has a ridiculous amount of stuff. If you think that we have a bunch of stuff, I have seen more stuff in his room just scattered around than I've ever
just
seen
got a
anybody
vault.
else. So
Okay.
he's really knowledgeable and really, really up on all physical media, from comic books to movies, TV series, physical releases. So it'll be good. It'll be fun. Hope to see you there. And
Exciting.
yeah, everybody take
I'll be
care.
there with a large amount of coffee. I'm
There
sure.
you go. Coffee. That
Hey,
does
Blaine.
sound pretty good.
What do you got? I
I'm
just
gonna
saw you
sh-
grab
I'm
something.
gonna share with you my. Okay, so I make an effort to buy from Otaku Sense anytime I get a chance at a con.
Okay.
So they make wax cubes that are anime themed. So you got Chainsaw Man, you got Natsuki from Doki Doki,
Mm-hmm.
got Power.
And they're wax cubes, you
yeah.
said?
Sense
Yeah.
They're
candles
for
or
the
something.
Sensei things.
And then Makima. No. So I first got turned on to them from Sayori.
You got
'cause
turned
it's
on.
literally, yes, I got turned on, literally. It's like
Oh, scents.
it's like breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
breakfast.
scent wax.
It's breakfast scent. Like it's got like pancakes and fucking bacon.
Gotcha.
Let's say,
Okay.
what does Power smell like? Does she smell like shit?
Sounds like a woman that
Um,
doesn't shower.
I don't think it. I can't place it. I
Smells
can't-
like a menstrual cycle.
Oh, is that because you never smelled a woman before? Is that what
I
it
do
is?
know that Natsuki is like it's like strawberries and cream, and then Denji
Okay.
Denji is the toast with jam
Yeah.
and butter.
The stupid
Mhm.
toast
Oh, that's
he
funny.
made.
Oh shit! Yeah, no.
That's the one you like the most. Oh,
Clip
yeah.
that. Clip
No,
that shit.
I fucking love this shit, dude. I'm the biggest whore for wax cubes, dude.
For wax, what like? So what? I'm confused. Do you melt them?
Yeah,
Do
you-
you,
you-
eat them? Do you rub them on stuff?
You put them
No.
in a wax warmer, and you basically make your room smell good.
Haven't you ever seen anybody
Oh.
sell the Sensei lamp warmers or anything like that?
I have allergies that murder me,
Okay.
so I stay away from anything that has any kind of scent to them.
It's
The only
basically-
smells we have in this house are gummy bears.
It's
We have a
basically a
gummy bear
candle-
Febreze that we found, and I have gummy bear deodorant.
It's basically a candle that you can run all night if you want to, because it doesn't ever get hot enough to like burn it down. So it's just like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
kinda cool.
warms the wax up into its own little pool, and it releases its scent. When you turn it off, it solidifies again, and it eventually
turn it
wears
back
out.
on.
But it's been about 10, 15 years or so since they started coming out.
Okay.
But,
Interesting. Had no idea.
That is funny that
I hear wax and see blocks, and I just think like snowboard, but I guess not.
that is funny that they have one that smelled that they chose to do for power, and it has to be nasty ass woman smell. That's the only one that works for that one.
Let's see what Makima is. It's
Well, anyways,
Wow, they have a lot.
I am gonna take off.
Are you
so
taking off? All right,
yeah.
have fun.
You all have a great
on that
night.
wonderful.
well, no, I can't place it. I don't know.
We'll see.
I can't.
It's
Maybe
good, but
place it on your shelf.
Oh yeah, it's good, but I can't figure out what the scent is. So
Wait, hold on. Wait, which one can't you figure out?
Makima.
Makima.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I'm
like
just gonna
it's
Google
like a perfume-y flavor, but that's kind of vague, so it's not really.
It smells flowery. See, that's that. Anything that smells kind of perfumey, that's the one that like will get my allergies going. So I just avoid all that. Anything food related, I'm good. So like vanilla, gummy bear, all that kind of stuff. It says white jasmine, pink peppercorn, tea rose petals, gold amber, sugar, cashmere, and suede.
That explains a lot. Okay.
Yeah. I guess white like what other kind of jasmine is there? I think there's like jasmine flowers are only white.
Jasmine, aren't there purple?
I mean, I searched jasmine and it's literally a white flower that's the first one that hits. I've only ever seen the white flower jasmine. My sister
I might
used to
be thinking
grow
of
it and I
something
used to sell tea. God, that tea business was a waste of time. Heads up, if you don't like something and then you're like, oh, I know how to like physically do the business of a thing, and then a buddy is like, oh, I really like this thing. Don't be partners. Don't do business partners. Never do business partners.
Word that differently.
Never have business partners. Does that work? Is that better?
But
Did I do
that's
it?
a lot better.
Never have
Roy got
friends.
strength again.
You know what? Honestly, I don't have friends is a okay. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I worked at the gun shop, and the owner of the gun shop always said, "I don't have friends," because anyone who knew his name would show up and be like, "Oh, I'm friends with owner's name," and you're like, "No, you're not. You're just trying to get a discount." Like, I know you're trying to, like, game the system, and you're like, oh, I'm friends with him. Because anyone who was friends with him would just be like, oh, yeah, I know him. I'll take it. They would just buy stuff because they weren't, like, looking for a deal. And then he would show up and be like, oh, they're here, and would, like, give them a deal anyway because they weren't looking for it. Anyone who was looking for a deal would always be like, oh, I'm his friend. So he was always like, I don't have friends.
Fucking cloud
And it's a good thing to remember. Don't have friends. Even Medicare, he's like, don't have internet friends. Not that you can't be friendly on the internet, but that label of friend people try to use to be like, oh, but we're friends. We should agree on this. It's like, no, I don't know how that works. Don't baggage yourself with a name, with a thing. You're friends with the owner's sister. Oh, that would cost you triple. There are apparently yellow and red jasmines. And there's one called blue grape, but it doesn't look like it's actually blue. I don't know why. Maybe the fruit is actually blue, but sorry, that was I get a little sidetracked with flowers sometimes. I want a cypress
Just
tree.
remembering, I worked at a boba place for a little bit, and whenever we made jasmine, it turned out kind of purple.
When you made jasmine, it turned out purple. It wasn't like the pea tea,
No,
the purple pea or whatever. Huh?
I don't think so. It was. I don't actually know what it was. I just remember it.
Because like now they call that like the butterfly. It's the butterfly pea, and it's like kind of yellowish, and then like when you add the last little bit, it turns like purple and like color changes.
I don't know. I didn't actually end up making it. You just.
You are so busy with this game. You're like, I don't know.
Okay, I did want. Thanks for pulling it up. Alan just died. Alan just died. We are in sad times because Lance now loses his A support.
No, Alan. No.
Yeah, and Funnily
Toronto,
enough,
should I be big sad now?
No, he wasn't the one we're using. We're using Lance, but it's sad for Lance because Lance benefit from it. Wold just got a perfect level up,
Gotcha.
and it was his
Is that-
first one, and he's still fucking useless. So, I don't
So
know.
why are you using him?
Dude, I wasn't. That's why he only has one level up.
Well, then you can't be mad at him for having a bad level up if you weren't
I
using
am
him.
pissed off because he only gets good ones when I'm not using him.
Gotcha. You're a strange one.
No, he got a perfect level up. Like he got every stat.
Oh, is it like a dice roll as to how many
Yep.
stats people like level up?
It's something like any number between 1 and 100. And if it's below your percentage rate, then you get the stat. And yeah,
Gotcha. This game still confuses me. It's like watching, you know, I watch League stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But
League
people
is
are
the
screaming.
worst.
I've gotten
I just
used
don't
to
get
it
it.
this league, but you know,
I tried playing League in like 2014, and I got mad because I was not good at it. And then I realized real quickly that everyone's bad at it, and yet everyone still tries to be better. And it's like, but I don't know.
We got this new guy in the group. His name's Kevin. He's in chat sometimes. He's
Yeah, we
on the
like Kevin.
Discord. He drops games. He's like the combined score of everyone on the field is his score. I'm like, I don't even know what these numbers mean, but like you're kicking ass. I don't get it. I don't understand how a game with any kind of ranking system is able to like produce those results unless he's just at the top of the ranking system. But I don't know enough about it to tell.
I have some friends who stream it, and I keep watching them play it, and I really want to like watching them play it. I'm like, I kind of want to get into it again, but then I'm like, I just feel like I would be too much of a hypocrite because I've spent 10 years literally dog shitting League of Legends, and now it's like, oh, you want to get into it now? You know, freaking
Nah,
hypocrite.
you
don't even
you
worry
can still hate it.
about
You just have
that.
to hate it the whole time. You gotta stick to your guns.
Well, I mean, I
And
love
then,
I
and
love
then people
Arcane,
like us will
but-
come by and be like, "Why do you hate it so much?"
Like I loved Arcane, but I just can't. I just couldn't get into.
Yeah,
So,
that's okay. You don't have to get into it. It's not your fault.
yeah.
You're busy anyway.
Oh yeah, totally busy. That's right.
What? Come on, that was the segue setup that I lobbed to you.
Oh,
so that you
wait.
could talk about your project.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was like, yeah, I'm busy. I spend most of my time dissociating in the locker room.
Sniffing
of my gym.
wax in your room there. He's like, oh yeah, I'm real busy.
Oh yeah, totally. Okay, well, I guess if you want, I can talk about
Yeah,
it. I don't want to hijack your fucking stream though.
What part of me makes you think I wouldn't be about promoting business and people
Okay.
doing their own thing?
So I am the creative director for a indie game studio called Chaos Texture, and we're working on a visual novel called The Intermind Legacy. I Am the Darkness. We are probably within 2 or 3 months of launching the Kickstarter, which will also have a free-to-play demo. Actually, do I have the option to share my screen? Because I can share.
You do.
Let me see.
You can. I was just gonna share it. but-
Oh, that works, yeah. So we have the website up, and if you go to the projects tab, you can you have a link to our itch.io that I just made public yesterday, which is super neat. Oh, you're too busy sniffing Makima. Yep, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. No, but no, yeah. So basically, so I've been working on this story for 15 years. It's been originally it started off with me writing a novel series, and I actually did get the first book published, self-published anyway, and that was 10 years ago. And then I had the worst loss of my life and shut down creatively until just about 5 years ago. So I kind of had to I went and rewrote it, and it turned into a game. And so the main kind of the plot is it's centered in a cryogenics laboratory called Intermind Laboratories, and it's very character driven in the sense that, you know, like it's basically I put a bunch of wacky characters into this place to figure out, and like they have to kind of figure out why were they woken up when they were, what's going on in the outside world, what's going on inside the laboratories. There was this bloody civil war that happened a decade prior, and so the laboratory where when they went to sleep, it was like, oh yeah, kind of, you know, a beacon of hope for humanity after a devastating cataclysm. And then when they wake up, it's like, hey, this is Rapture, basically like Bioshock Rapture. And so so they have to kind of figure out like what happened, why did it happen, and what do they do next. And the series like you know, there's a reason I call it the Intermind Legacy, in the sense that it goes on for these characters' entire lives. It is very much a generational story that, like, if I'm able to reach the very end of the actual story, then you will have followed these characters through their whole lives. And I think that's one of those things where I'm hoping we get funded so I can actually tell the story. So.
Nice. And you start funding when?
That is a good question. Probably April or May. Right. I would say if I had to give myself a percentage, as far as our completion, because basically it's whenever the demo's done is whenever we're going to launch it. And so I'd say we're about 45% done with the demo right now.
Okay.
Our artist is Sleepy Witch's Atelier. She is working very, very hard, and like some of the stuff she's making is so fucking beautiful, and I can't wait to share it with y'all. We actually are having a current promotion. As soon as we get 200 followers on our Twitter, we are going to show off another piece of art. So we are like 90 away from that. So, you know, if you're not currently following us on Twitter, please go do that. And okay, thanks, bye.
K thanks bye. No, not K thanks bye.
Well, not bye, but K thanks. K thanks.
K thanks bye, as in like buy my game.
That's, yeah. K thanks buy my game. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, buy my game.
Also, if you're on itch.io and you would like to add it to your collection, that also will do us a lot of good. So,
is that a big algorithm pusher on itch?
I think so. I don't know entirely, but I'm pretty sure it's the equivalent of like a Steam wish list. So
okay,
you know, it hopefully will.
This is the artist.
Yeah, your Sleepy Witch. They're amazing. I've been friends with them for like a decade, pretty much. And
first picture is Yabos.
And last year, I was like, I was like, hey, you know. It's about time we do something like a collab together, and she was like, okay, yeah, sure. So then we joined up with she's the art director for Chaos Texture, and then also we are planning on having voice acting. And the casting director is Kiba Walker, who has been in several dubs of like legit anime and video games up to this point, and nice. He's also going to be voicing a character as well. So that should be fun. You know, we're kind of just one of those. It's one of those things where we're kind of just the process has been rapid so far, but it's also one of those things where I've had to kind of like reframe certain expectations, I guess, so I could like be more realistic. You know, I have a habit of like kind of getting in the clouds a little bit, and I have to bring myself back down every so often. Like for example, yesterday when I launched the itch page yesterday. And I was like suffering basically an excitement anxiety attack, and Sleepy had to be like, James, chill, like breathe, you're gonna be okay. And I'm like, okay. So, but yeah, I'm very excited. It's very much a passion project of mine that I've been trying to make happen for, like I said, 15 years. So.
Very exciting.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't have a GitHub account. I'll make that later when I'm not on stream.
Hello.
To follow that up. What?
Hello. I got up earlier because I was putting meat into a bag.
Nice way to bag that meat.
Yeah, I bagged some meat.
Safe sex.
Yep. Now I'm back. You guys having a good time?
I'm doing a brisket tomorrow. Speaking of meat. We did have a good time. We talked about Pixel's it's visual novel.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say game, but it's
Well,
a visual
I mean,
novel,
yeah,
right?
No, you're
it's-
right. It's not a game.
I mean, it is a game. It's gonna be on Steam.
Do I get to make choices that will affect the ending?
Some, yes. Well, yes.
Okay.
So here's the thing. So without saying too much about the ending, because it is story, character driven, story driven. There is a canon ending, but we are, depending on how well the funding campaign goes,
Bad
we are
endings.
we're planning on doing like multiple endings, maybe, like different, different
Terrible,
wild
no
stuff
good
happens
endings.
and stuff like that. So just
let me just say, from a funding standpoint and from like a business planning standpoint, already know what those endings are before you get the funding.
Yeah, we've been
and
brainstorming
then
a
if
little
you get
bit.
the funding, you can do it.
Yeah.
Because if you plan the funding after, or plan the endings after you get the funding, then it feels cobbled together and you'll hate the way it looks forever. But if you have the planning before, and then as the funding reaches places, you're like, oh, we get second ending. Oh, we get third ending. We've got time. We've got money to invest in this. It's a much better way to go.
I actually,
Close your eyes, picture that perfect game, and then like set the milestones back from that based on what you want to do.
So if you are cool with it, I do actually have something I would like to show.
Sure.
Let me see.
Yeah,
This is
as
something.
long as
it's not titties.
as long as it's acceptable for Twitch and YouTube.
Oh yeah, no.
But I have.
It's just
I've shown some cannibal titty. I've had Kevin dropping the N word, and my channel's still rocking, so we're okay.
yeah, no. It ain't anything like that. But let me see. It is.
We've had Troon rants. Like, I don't know that you're gonna get this channel shut down ever. Nobody cares about it. It's too small yet. But man,
care
when it gets
later.
bigger, people are
Oh.
they're gonna dig back and they're gonna be like, look, we found it. We got him. They're all gonna be hitting the button.
See you next Tuesday.
Only show if it's titty.
Okay, hold on.
How well drawn? Like, what if it's like the original Atari porn game? What if it's a 5-pixel titty?
Oh my god. Okay. So
Fire
it's gonna,
Emblem
you-
Do you remember that
titties.
game, Pop? Did you ever play those games?
Probably for the Amiga, I think back in the day.
The Amiga
There was
ones?
one-
Okay,
there was
yeah. No,
one- yeah.
I played the 2600 ones where
Okay.
it's like you're a cowboy.
Yeah.
with, like your pants,
Yeah.
your dick's already out, and you're like running across the screen to
Yeah.
try to fuck a lady tied up to a cactus.
Yeah, it's the exact one. Yeah.
It's so funny.
Do y'all hear that at all, or is the audio not translated? I can't tell.
Oh, are you sending your screen?
Yeah.
Audio only comes across if it's a
Ketamine, like,
window.
kindness.
If it's a what?
It only comes across with Chrome windows with audio.
Ah, okay, that's fine. So basically,
you could set it so that your audio goes out your microphone. I don't know how you're set up there, but
it is not entirely important for
Okay.
audio. But so I don't know if you're. I can't tell if you are seeing.
Have you put the
but-
demo up, or is this the proof of concept of the demo?
So basically, the proof of concept slash demo, it is the same thing, because the idea behind it is that we are just going to give you the entire first chapter for the Kickstarter
Mhm.
bonus. A lot of people are like, "Oh, we're going to give you 20 minutes of it." No, we're going to give you the whole ass first chapter, because why the fuck not? And so we call it proof of concept demo because it's like, this is what we want it to be, while also making it very clear that, one, there could be changes before the final game, and also there are, this is just generally what we want to deliver, essentially. So, let me see. So I can show you a little bit. I'm not going to do too much, but like the idea behind it, we are wanting to have the POV character down here instead of having them up here for obvious reasons. But that it proved to be a way for us to kind of convey who Joseph is, instead of having him just kind of be up here, kind of go a little bit. So we have. No, shit, go back. So that's we have like the kind of art style that we're going for.
Very dithered.
What's up?
A lot of dithering.
Yeah. So
It reminds me of like a King's Quest.
Even he doesn't care about his own dialogue.
Is it because every visual novel I've ever played has been a porn game that this is how I play them? Is that the problem?
Josephu.
But yeah, no.
Every time on Newgrounds.
Yeah, that's all I'm
That looks wrong one. Wrong one. I want to close this one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
But yeah, no. So I'm very excited. I think it's like we've got a lot planned that like even to one of those things where like I was telling Blaine earlier in DMs is that the story was originally conveyed back in like 2015 through a audio drama format, and so we've worked with voice actors for that as well, and we've had like people who are now currently back in 2015 they might have been, or even before that they might have been just like hobbyist voice actors and all that, but now they are like in the thick of it. One person I definitely loved working with that I do not believe that we're going to be able to net them back is Jalen K. Cassell, who's now in Persona 5, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He wrote the dub for JoJo's. Like, he's kicking ass all over the industry.
Maybe not.
And he was. Well, what's up?
Yeah, maybe not.
What do you mean?
Maybe not be able to get him back.
Say maybe not. I mean,
no,
don't say no.
Objectively speaking, the JoJo's dub is like the best dub I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, you might not be able to get him back.
Oh, I thought you were making the dig at the JoJo's dub. I was like, no, I'm going to defend the JoJo's dub. But
no, reverse.
But yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I have always kind of fashioned myself as like I may not be a good voice actor, but I can tell who's gonna be a good voice actor because I've worked with some fucking kick-ass people, but before they started, doing all that, and so it's one of those things where it's like at the very least I'm a good, I have a good eye for
you got a good ear,
yeah, and so like,
you can ear it out,
yeah. So there's people like for example, in the series like just naming some names. I don't want to like use this as a this is just whatever, but like
I gotta say though, this is the first time I've ever seen someone put their Myers-Briggs in their Twitter profile.
Who? Oh, Jalen.
Oh
yeah.
INFJ.
Oh,
I don't see that often.
You just don't see that side of Twitter.
I've never.
I don't.
I've never bothered.
I want to see that side of Twitter,
honestly. But the
I don't know what it means. I just saw the 4 letters. I know what the 4 letters are.
Right. But the and then like in the audio drama, like you could hear like in the One Piece dub, Momonosuke's voice actor was one of the main characters, and that was really cool. Again, it's one of these. I'm not saying this to like brag or anything. It's just one of those things where like if you like dubs and you like
look, everybody went to high school or middle school as somebody, and if you did a project with them back then, then now you're like, yeah, I knew that guy when he couldn't do anything.
I knew them when they were tiny.
Fucking brag it out, man. Nobody here is gonna be like, oh, look at this guy trying to slam his dick on the table. Like, slam it. Show us what you got.
But yeah, no, it's one of those things where like I said, for this purpose, we are currently in the process of doing casting, and I'm very excited to see what we especially since I'm not even touching it. I'm basically letting Kiba handle all of it, and I'm just like whatever he decides to come up with, we're basically, I mean, I'll have some say of course, but like normally I would be the one accepting the auditions, I'd be the one ciphering through them, but now I'm just like, I will look at the ones that he wants to send me, and then we will go from there.
Okay, INFJ is idealistic, organized, insightful, dependable, compassionate, gentle, seek harmony and cooperation, enjoy intellectual stimulation.
All of that is meaningless.
case anybody was.
Mhm.
I don't know about
about-
meaningless, but because I mean,
No, I mean the general idea is just it's a
The
little.
Myers-Briggs
it's too
test
broad.
is not
It's too broad.
perfect.
no, oh yeah, I mean, I'm not. Like,
Yeah.
I've never taken it, and I don't know if I ever will because it's just one of those things where I made it to 30 without it, so I probably won't. But like, it's just the it's like it's I don't know. It's I value it more than I value the people who are like, well, I'm a Ravenclaw. It's like, no, you're
Okay,
you're,
that's
you're,
fair,
You're
but-
35 and you're not you're a Muggle. You're a Muggle. I'm sorry.
What is my personality test? I wonder. What would
If you
I?
wanna
What would
do
I
one,
actually use?
I think the
Here,
big five
here's
is
what I do.
nicer.
Here's my interaction. We sit down, and I see how long it is before you start talking about whatever the business is that I came over for. That's how I judge your personality. I can tell how direct and we're straightforward to the point, how social and you want to enjoy, you're asking questions about me, how emotional and how you're talking about your personal feelings about, like, I can tell so much about the person by just letting them talk. And when they bring up business, then we'll talk business. But that's my personality test. I use that one all the time. That's some life advice for you.
I ju-
But that's
just-
not what a personality test is, though.
I just ask, are you a dick?
It is.
Because if you are, I don't want to talk to you. But if you aren't, then you're good in my book. You know.
It depends. It depends if someone else deserves dick attitude.
Well, no, I mean,
as-
I mean, if someone else is a dick, yeah, that's a different story. But if you are an unprompted dick, then get the fuck out.
Although I will say, if I'm an unprompted dick, I want you to leave. So that works out perfect. That's if you drop in and I'm like, the
Get
fuck
the
is
fuck
this
out of
guy
here,
doing here?
pixelation.
Yeah. And you leave, I'd be like, that's exactly what I needed. It works
But
perfectly.
see, the cool thing about, like, and I have to say, Blaine, the cool thing about you that I respect is that, like, it's very clear that me and you probably disagree on a lot of things, right?
Probably.
But it's one of those things where
I don't
I
know.
can
I don't know why we would.
outright be like, you have such a fucking bad take, and you're just like, so do you, and I'm like, fair.
Yeah.
So it's like I like people like that where it's like we can easily be like, hey, I fucking hate your take in anime or whatever. It's like I don't care, you know, you're good. So
No, and just the ability to ask, what do you mean by that?
exactly, that's
And the
it.
other person to say what they mean by that and not just say, shut up, bigot. Like, it's the, you know, it makes life so much more interesting.
Right.
Because if you can't figure, like, if somebody says something that you disagree with and you can't figure out why they would want to say that, like, I don't know how you live life that way without trying to figure out, like, steel manning the other person's position all the time.
Right.
But then I always get to be labeled devil's advocate, and people who can't handle that, and they're like, "Oh, you just want to be the devil's advocate." It's like, no, I just want to know what you think.
Well, yeah, but there is such a thing as being too contrarian, and I'm not saying you are, but I know there are some people who are just like everything that comes
Yeah.
out of their mouth is like, well, actually,
I'm not. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Everybody loved it when I hated Shikimori. Then I didn't like Chainsaw, and suddenly everybody's like, "Oh, this guy's too contrarian." Like, make up your minds, people.
First, I
Man,
said
you know you
Shikimori
did.
is bad, but then I come out and say, "Oh, it's not so good." Everybody loses their minds.
I'm like a dog chasing
Fucking
cars.
I want to watch the ninja show, and no one can handle it.
What are you talking
It's
about?
got
What
boobies.
ninja show are you talking about?
I say chainsaw.
Only the
smells
one.
Ayakashi
most
Triangle.
power,
What the
and everybody
fuck?
No,
loses
you
their
were talking about the
mind.
other one.
I
No,
the other one. The other one
one from
is
last
Shiki no Itoki.
yeah, Shinobi no
I'm
Itogi.
sorry. I made it 5
Shikimori no
minutes
Itoki.
into Ayakashi Triangle's first episode, and I immediately was like,
You know it's
I'm
garbage.
not doing this anymore.
Like you
I'm
know it's
done.
just garbage.
It's so good.
It's like-
she got thick thighs.
It's like,
Okay,
he got
okay,
big
fine.
wabos.
I will watch Ayakashi eventually. I just need it uncensored. I ain't
Yeah,
doing that
it's
shit at the end
yeah.
of the
I'll
Why would
grant
I
you that.
ever watch
I will
it?
grant you that.
Why would I ever watch it censored? That's what I said in my review. It's like, why would I ever watch it censored?
Yeah, I mean, I got to
It
the end
comes
of episode
out
1,
in,
and then sad. Yeah.
Second week of March, it starts uncensored.
Does it?
I think so. I can look that up again, but I remember they're gonna roll it out slowly, and then the Blu-rays will release in April.
Yeah,
so it
well,
should
I
be
mean, it got
arriving to
delayed,
pirate
so
sites.
I don't know if like other stuff got delayed.
Well, maybe we'll find out. I think there's because that's a real like having the uncensored release months later. There's no way that's gonna get like too affected by the China delay.
Yeah,
That's what I'm calling it now.
hopefully.
Hopefully. Watch one show. Do you actually watch one show per season, Geminire? I feel like every time we talk to you about anime, you're like, I don't even watch Chinese cartoons. It's like, what do you do here?
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I love your chats. I love your takes, but it's always like, what are you doing here?
He
You and
watches
Whoopa both.
Scream.
Like neither of
That's
you
what he
watch
does.
anime, but you just hang out, and I love
yeah,
it.
Whoopa
basically
just like
me,
shows
I
up,
mean-
doesn't come on stream, just leaves.
I watched the first episode of everything, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch One Piece. It's cool.
No, that's fine. For me, this is a packed winter. I am so shocked because usually winter's like you got four shows, and you're like, well, all right, this will get me through till spring.
I
But-
appreciate Jim and Ari. I honestly, I'm just here to shit, but yeah, I mean, yeah.
Jeremy I was here until the chat gets too fast, and then people don't read his chats anymore. Then he
Oh
moves
no,
on.
even then he goes. He's in what's his name? Lolly stream all night.
Oh, dude, I love jumping in a lolly stream. Those are fun. I feel like we could get flamenco on. I feel like that's a doable.
I don't know.
I don't know that we want to, but I think we could.
No. I mean, his
Why would we not
schedule
want
is
to?
just,
Sounds
like,
awesome.
He
I've never
doesn't even have
talked
time to stream himself.
Show of hands, who here is excited for Cocaine Bear?
I'm not gonna watch it.
Pass.
Yeah, me neither.
I love
I'm
these
busy
stupid
playing video
shows.
games, although I'm also gonna be trying to put my video out on the Next Fest games.
Yeah, you
I
gotta put
just
it out.
tore it down and rebuilt
Man,
it, so
all
that's
all
what I'm
you-
working on right now.
All you hyper creative people are putting out videos and shit. Meanwhile, I haven't put out a video in 6 months, and I'm like, Jesus.
I want to put out like at least like 2 videos every month.
I
That's what
need to
want.
make. Okay, look, I have a bunch of half finished shit in my Google Drive that I would like to get out, but like I open it up and I'm like, I'd rather be watching One Piece right now.
Yeah, for
So,
me,
Well,
I
now you
like
don't have that excuse.
I like learning how to use DaVinci Resolve, and I find that fun right now. When I stop finding that fun, we'll see where it goes.
They like you just got a bunch of scripts in your Google Drive, or you got a bunch of stuff recorded? Because those are two different
scripts,
things.
Sorry, yeah, no.
Okay.
And it's like it's one of those things. Like I've been working on this one because I do a panel at cons called Best of the Best. It's a larger series of panel where I kind of just go through the history of each of the different studios. I have one on Shaft. I have one on KOA. I have one on Bones. And I'm working. I theoretically I have a fourth one, but I haven't been approved for it yet. But I was wanting to somebody gave me the idea to like take that panel and just convert it into a scripted format. And I've been working on the script for literally a year, if not a year and a half. But it's gotten to be so long that I'm just like,
I feel like you have to split it up at that point.
yeah, it's like honestly, like because
But
I
now,
always
where do you start?
I always talk shit about like people who are like, oh, I made a 4-hour video on why Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad. I'm like, surely you don't have 4 hours of content about that. Like, what the fuck? Look, I
People
get
gotta
it.
want
I get it. No, there is no way that 4.5 to 7 hour video on why Kingdom Hearts is bad is like, there's no way that it has 7 hours of uninterrupted
That's
original
like the
thoughts.
specific Kingdom
Dude.
Hearts video you're talking about may not, but there absolutely is that much stuff to talk about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is full of garbage, and you have to take it. You have to point it all out.
Well,
I watched the Barry episode on Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that one's fine, but like it's like there's that one video that like for a long time YouTube would not stop recommending it to me, and it is the Steven Universe is bad and here's why or whatever. And I was like,
Well, only like an hour.
maybe, but I was like, I love Steven Universe, so it was one of those things where it's like I'm not gonna watch it, but it's like
Yes,
like
yes.
Wait,
yes.
was it?
Wait,
Oh, it's
wait
the
a second.
Lily.
Wait, you
Lily
love
Orton-
Steven
I love that
Universe?
fucking shit.
Oh,
yeah.
that person changed their name. Too.
Look, I'm not saying it's like the best show ever, but like it's definitely not like 7 hours
Oh, what was the
of
name
garbage. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it was that weird person, Lily Orchard. That's what it was.
Yeah,
from.
yeah. I literally have never seen anything they've made, and I never will.
That person is a total
Yeah.
weirdo.
Fair enough.
Blaine's like he's trying hard not to kick me out right now.
Okay.
Like what? I just don't get it. It's so boring.
You
and it
like
looks
Care
so
Bears,
bad.
You don't even know how many times I've said Steven Universe blamed you a rant, and he just pops off for 20 minutes straight.
So okay, I won't trigger you. Okay, I won't trigger you, and I won't cause you to go
No,
on 20 minute rant.
triggering is good.
But-
I love triggering because triggering means that something moves you, something impacts you, something verbal can make you feel emotion. I love things that trigger.
Okay,
now, if you're triggering like a PTSD response that causes you to go fetal and cry like a baby, like that's a problem. You should get that looked at. But like,
okay, I didn't mean to trigger you on
trigger
triggers,
away.
okay? But I will say
you triggering me.
But that being said, I will say that like I hate it.
What are you gonna say?
I'm about to use the age-old terrible argument. It gets better after 50 episodes.
50?
That's like half the
Okay, but then
series.
you have the ending. Which is
I could just
trash.
watch
What are you talking
Hoseki no Kuni if I want to watch rocks that are like in love with each other.
Yes,
I don't need.
Yes, if you want to watch Lesbian Space Rocks, that's also a valid option. But
Yeah.
but yeah.
Labeling the rocks as pansexual doesn't make it better.
They aren't even
They're
hot.
still
They
rocks.
aren't even hot
What
space
doesn't ruin
rocks.
it?
They're just like weird chunks of genderless or gender confusion.
Yeah, I'll just say
But
gender
that being said, once the story kicks in, because they spend a lot of time like with slice of life shenanigans, and then as soon as like the actual narrative plot kicks in, which
The last
it
two
takes a
seasons.
it takes a long time for it to do. But once it does, it's like
Okay.
fucking prime.
I will say two things. The ending was trash,
It was.
and the dark episodes, like the actual dark episodes, were actually pretty.
Well, okay. I won't say. I don't. Okay. Let me clarify. I don't think it was trash. I see where you're coming from, and I kind of agree. That
You
it could have been better.
cannot tell me that was a satisfying conclusion. For
You're
that
talking about
high
the
definition.
ending of Future or the actual series?
I'm talking the actual series. I haven't seen Future.
Okay, so the actual series, yes, it ended very abruptly and it was really weird. Future, I see the problems that people point out with Future, but I still stand by it. So it's like, yeah, but it's like I said, I'm not trying to because it's like whatever. I'm not
Were you a
emotionally
theater kid?
attached. Me,
Were you a theater kid?
I was for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm a theater kid too.
Like I was in.
That's how I met my
I
wife.
was in some plays, but like I wasn't like
Not
a
too much,
major
though, no.
or anything.
Probably less than Blaine, honestly.
Yeah.
I was in 2 plays in high school. One where I met my wife, and the other one where we solidified the fact that we would be husband and wife in the future.
Aw.
I
Ooh,
see.
Like I said, caveman style, everybody.
Ooh,
Caveman
that's
style.
an
Caveman.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I just found someone made a statue of fan site. I need to get it on this stream. So
Alex, no,
feel free to
don't do
continue
it.
talking. Are you kidding? This is hilarious.
Okay, so since we're like supposed to be talking, the 2 episodes I liked, like looking back, it's
I love that. I'm keeping that now.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Now I gotta figure out what this is from. Search image with Google. There we go. All right, Google Lens, save me.
But that being said, though, yeah, no. I was Steven Universe trash for a good 2 years, but then the problem with it is that they Peter said it best. It was on CN, so it was on Cartoon Network. So they sabotaged the shit out of it with the Steven Baum format, where they were like, "Hey, here's 4 episodes this year," and then they're like, "Next Steven Baum is," and then they like surprised you like
that
a
was
week
rough.
before, and it was like 2 episodes where like something barely happened, and it was like, really? But,
Yep.
Oh, it's a statue of Cain. Oh, it's a French statue by Henri Vidal.
What was the name of that? It was
Je
Pearl
parle
being
français.
Un peu de tout.
the one episode where Pearl sings about how she misses Steven's mom a
Oh
lot.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
at the very end, he's just like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?" Like that was a good episode.
It's
and then
over,
the one
isn't it?
where
Yeah.
where Amethyst is like just being
Amaranth?
very abusive towards his dad is great.
Amaranth. Someone mentioned
Like,
Amaranth.
he transforms into his dead wife. That was,
Oh
that
yeah,
was-
there's some weird ass shit in those episodes. I'm not gonna lie.
I watched the actual good Cartoon Network series, Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
Granted,
There's plenty of mixed stuff.
I only watched the episodes that I had to watch to understand what was going on. I didn't watch any of the fillers.
I'd have to say most of the first season was subpar too.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Yeah.
pretty hefty
But like,
criticism.
okay, that I have to say this though, and I'm sure that I'm not the only one who's done this. I mean, I think I've heard of several people who've done this. But like, because I was watching it for a long time, I was doing like a chronological watch up until Obi-Wan came out, and then I kind of fell off. But the when I got to the point where you can go back and forth between the last episode of Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith, and I had one of them on one monitor, the other one on the other monitor, and I literally just went back and forth depending on the time code. That shit was one of the best rewatches of Revenge of the Sith I've ever had, because like it's almost like
They do
that
some good
episode-
fan service.
yeah, that episode of Clone Wars, it's almost like right. Like I said, after I watched everyone, like I enjoyed it, but like I think I had too much, and then I tried watching Rebels, and I was like, I can't.
No,
into this.
Rebels is a no. Rebels
So
has
I'm like-
way more garbage content than Clone Wars did.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me
Or
out,
at least
though, hear me
ratio
out.
wise, because it was shorter, but still, that's what I really meant to say.
I liked some of the character designs,
And Rebels.
even though they were shit looking back at the
Did
time.
you like
I
Hera,
really liked some of the
Sabine, and
character designs.
the Kanan?
What do you think? Yes, yes, and yes.
Well, because Kanan has a good design because it was ripped off from the extended universe.
I can't help but wonder, like, would it if you can't get into Rebels, would it just be better just to read a synopsis of it?
You could just skip Rebels entirely. It doesn't
oh.
matter. It has no actual connection to the.
Oh, I
rest
thought
of
it
the
was.
series.
Well, because I know
No,
Ahsoka's
Rebels
in it,
sucks ass.
but-
Rebels it doesn't. It doesn't
Ahsoka
matter.
shows up for,
Ahsoka
like,
should
a
be
single
dead.
fight.
Okay.
Do not care about Rebels. Like story implications, it like plays at kind of the same time as like the original series, but you don't see any interaction at all with anybody. Because then they just like do a time skip right at the end of the series,
Okay.
and it just
'Cause
skips entirely past the actual original series.
Yeah,
The
because
original
I
movies.
think it was around so it was right before Obi-Wan that I played through Fallen Order, and I'm really excited for Survivor. But like that shit was like, oh, I love that game so much. That's probably the only Souls-like that I've actually had fun with.
Yes,
But-
hello to Jedi 10,005 that survived the Order 66.
Yeah.
They just keep grinding them out of the assembly line.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I can't remember who said it recently, but like a lot. Oh yeah, it was somebody on Twitter that I follow was talking about Star Wars hot takes, and they were saying like that the whole the clones were mind controlled was kind of subpar to them, and I was like, yeah, it was really. I liked it, but I think it was only really.
They had no choice.
Yeah, it was really only put in there to make it so that one, you could make shows about clones and not be like make them automatic villains. And
Yeah.
it's basically like the Bad Batch only exists because they have that option of like, oh, they broke the mind control, But
I think the problem with it is it really changes the contextualization that they originally had for clones in
Right.
Star Wars. That's
Well,
like
okay,
the big
but-
problem. I like the difference. I prefer the clones being the way they are in the Clone Wars, but it's
Right.
not the same as the original Star Wars.
because wasn't it like like the original?
Because they
thing
were
was-
just soldiers.
Yeah, they were like Nazi, like the whole story of the Nazi soldiers being like, oh, we did this because it was our job, and whereas now it's like, oh, we didn't have a choice.
And the clones were genetically engineered from birth. They were pure soldiers. They were,
Right.
even though they're human, they really weren't human. They followed
They were
orders.
Uber soldiers, you'd say.
Like they're just soldiers that are following orders. They don't have emotion behind it. Like they tell them to kill somebody, they're supposed to kill them. They tell them to go and die, they go die.
Right.
Like there's no chance of like rebellion from clones in the original.
That
Star
was
Wars.
another thing that I was really impressed with. I think it was with Bad Batch when they were like one of the main plot points was like, hey, we're no longer using clones, so go die. That was really neat. How you one, it was kind of like, how the hell did they get so many people to enlist, and it's like, well, I guess the galaxy is a big place, so.
You don't really need that
It
many
is
people.
galactic
You don't need
sized.
that many people to actually be an army.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't. But the Galactic Empire was fucking humongous.
But that's what I mean. Yeah, you have little bits of pockets of soldiers
Right,
from everywhere.
yeah.
That's what kind of the way it would be.
Hmm.
You only need a small percentage of the population to be soldiers as well to actually keep order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what population is currently enlisted?
Less than 1%.
What are we talking about?
How much of the population is listed in the army? I assume
like
it's less
like
than
like,
1%.
like IRL or in Far
Yeah.
West? Oh, okay.
IRL in 2019 was 1.3 million people.
So yeah, 0.3%.
And then if I add police to that, because they sort of have
Yeah, that's
police
fair, they
powers.
should. So yeah, the army is like or like the armed forces, all the armed forces, but like 0.3% of the population. So that's soldiers. And that's like who would be in the actual galactic army. That's who the stormtroopers would be largely. But we also saw stormtroopers doing the other stuff, so it kind of gets muddled.
Yeah.
Although mostly we saw the stormtroopers because they were specifically looking for like Luke, stuff like that. So maybe they weren't always around. Maybe it was other peace officers enforcing stuff outside of stormtroopers that we just like never really saw. I think that would make
I mean,
sense.
didn't we see
700,000
some,
police in the United States. So we got 2 million people are in some form of law
Say
enforcement.
about 0.6, 0.7%.
Okay, but weren't they doing weren't
God,
they
your
doing
math is
stuff
so
like
fast.
on okay, you're gonna hate me for a minute. But
Nico, can you double check that math for me?
Well, we got like
movie,
350
the
to
first
400 million
Ray
people in the
movie.
United States, right? I don't know exactly what number is because you can't really tell, but like the
I'm just
total
saying,
population
he's
count is
from
supposed to be, like,
Cambodia. He can get the
330,
math done for
350.
us.
And you just take that versus whatever number you got. You gave me like 2 million. You take the 2 million,
Mhm.
you add that little bit there to make it even, and then you got the boom bang. You got 0.6. that's what it is.
Okay, real quick.
This is my brain while you're talking about that.
Real quick, this is so off topic, and my bad for
That's
like.
good.
But like,
Off topic, I just pulled up a drift race. So I can't, like,
well, off topic from the off topic, but like,
okay.
have you ever come across? I'm not gonna like out this person or anything. But you ever like,
Out me.
You ever come across like Twitter accounts that have 0 followers and like 300,000 followers, or 300,000 followers but 0 follows or following? And I'm like, how the fuck do you get away with having that many followers on this damn hell site and you follow no one?
Because they don't use Twitter.
If you follow no one, that one makes sense. Because once you've got a following, you can just burn all your followers, and you're like, I don't follow.
Oh
anybody.
yeah, I guess that is true.
And that's usually like
It's artists, usually.
Usually, what I see those are the one account they are following is their alt account, so you like know where to look in case that account gets banned.
Well, it's like.
So you're like,
I'm sure you've heard the story of how KFC only follows 11 people named Herbs and the Spice Girls. Like there's like seven there's literally the 5 Spice Girls, and then there's.
that's
Do you
hilarious.
think KFC needs like viral marketing from other Twitter users though?
No, at all. No.
Yeah.
But they recently did like cut like all of their like half of their menu, so maybe they are on hard times. I don't know.
Let's be honest, their menu, like half of it was like, well, let's just scoop all this shit into a bowl and see what happens. And it's like, no, just give me a bucket.
The
like,
famous
I don't
bowl
need,
is good.
I need a bucket
had
and I need a side of
there
like
or
mashed
something.
potatoes and like a side of
I'm not giving you
coleslaw.
KFC. KFC sucks. What do
Yeah,
I
sure.
care?
Yeah.
Among all the chicken places, they are like near the bottom. I will admit. So.
Who's below them?
Popeyes.
No.
No. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A.
You know what you did, Mike.
No,
Go
they're
sit in the
below.
corner.
Hey, put me there.
No, you all know it's true.
Cane's
When
is-
Chick-fil-A,
Cane's is
here's
top
the deal. Tell me how Chick-fil-A is good. Here's everybody who's like, oh, I love Chick-fil-A. Here's their response. Did you try the sauces? Oh, you need sauces on your fried chicken?
Hey,
Maybe
hey,
there's a problem,
Hey,
Chick-fil-A.
wait, hold up. I don't need the sauces. I like it plain.
I like.
Oh
I
god,
like
you're broken. You
Blaine.
broken human. Are you okay? Do we need to
I
talk?
only had Chick-fil-A once. I
No.
thought it was good. What's wrong
See?
with me?
I've had Chick-fil-A 3 times now, and every time has been
The
like,
only
why
problem
am I
I'm
eating
currently
this?
facing with them is that they've gotten more expensive. and I
Chick-fil-A is the
can't afford to
chainsaw
eat
man
there
of
ever.
restaurants for Blaine.
Nice.
It's really good, but it's not
br-
what he wants, so he gives
you
it a
bring-
5 out of 10.
Do you know how many Korean fried chicken places I can go to before I reach the first Chick-fil-A
I'm
that's near
guessing
me?
it's more than one.
Wait, you mean you go? You
At
should rather
least
go to
15.
places that actually make fried chicken and they make it good instead of a fast food restaurant? That's amazing, Blaine. I can't believe you could do that.
You guys were the ones that were like, "Oh, fast food. Sometimes you have to do it." You were the ones with this argument. I was like, "Fast food's garbage. Stop going to fast food. Go to places that are good food." And it
Do you know
will
how
come
many
fast
fried
sometimes.
chicken places I have around me? 0.
No, I don't.
0.
Home.
There's literally
home.
no.
Home.
There's
It's
literally
so
one
easy. It's 2
KFC.
inches of
There's
canola
one
oil.
KFC.
You got some potato starch, some flour, all your seasonings. You boom, boom, boom. You slap it in there. You get it done. You dump some Franks on it. Golden.
Yeah, but I'm talking about fast food though.
It's fast. I don't understand. Frying food is fast.
So, probably hot take here, but Golden Chick, I think is actually my top, followed by Cane's.
That'd
don't
be a
know what
hot
Golden
take
Chick
if I
is.
knew what the hell Golden Chick was.
think
I'm
it's
gonna
the
Google
original
this, and I'm gonna get some Goldfinger memes.
I think Golden Chick is actually regional here in Texas. I'm not sure, but I do think it's regional. So that makes
Oh,
sense.
the logo
Okay,
like
next
that,
time I'm
yeah,
in
it probably
Texas,
is.
I will go to Golden
But
Chick.
then
I'll DM you next time I'm in Texas too. I go there pretty
And then
consistently.
Cane's
so.
is like I also
Cane's
love
is a
fucking
southern chain, yeah.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
There are Cane's elsewhere. Cane's is hilarious because they've got this huge menu that should just be chicken fingers. It's like, why are you offering all this stuff?
So you can't get shit except for chicken fingers. Then they have
Shrimp is back at Golden Chick apparently.
Oh, have you
Really?
worked at Dave's Hot Chicken before, Blaine? I assume they have those.
Dave's Hot Chicken. Where's that
Do
at?
they have any of those
I've
up there?
seen that place before.
Because I know
I've
it's
never
from
been there.
California. I assume it's probably in Washington
Where?
somewhere.
Oh, you
too.
Blaine, you're in Washington, right?
Yeah.
I'm in PNW. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got one up close to me now. I went to it once. I was like, I don't really like it because it's basically just
No, the
coated
closest
in
one to me is-
seasoning.
Okay.
There's
you know what's
like
actually the
6
worst
that are
one,
right
though?
around Portland.
Wingstop.
Wingstop,
Wingstop?
sucks.
Very bad.
I haven't had
And I'm calling it
Wingstop since
chicken place because they do
2018.
sandwiches now.
Wingstop is
Why are their
overpriced,
fries sweet? Why do they put
garbage, all
sugar
of
on
it
their
sucks.
fries?
That's okay.
I don't think I've eaten a
I
good
got
item from
blessed the other day
Wingstop.
and
I
they
only had it
didn't put the
one
damn
time,
sugar.
and it was all bad. I was like, what? What is this?
I
don't
haven't had
remember which one I
Wingstop
got,
since
but I
I
didn't
literally
like
I
it.
got wings from Wingstop one time in 2018, and I had food poisoning
I
for
don't have
the
a
next
Zaxby's
24
anywhere around
hours.
me.
So I haven't eaten this.
We had Wingstop open up, and they had like a free deal. So I made use of the free deal because like I was working at the time, and I was like, oh, I can bump over here on my break and get it. I was like, well, you know, it's okay for like a work lunch or whatever. And then they had another deal that was like sign up for an account and get free wings, and they had like another one. And I like went in, and the guy was like, haven't you already gotten your free wings? And I was like, not for the account sign up. And he was like, this is your last free set of wings. That was like the last time I had Wingstop.
What?
I was like, no, you tell corporate to screw off, and then I'll do it.
No wings for you.
This chicken place is hilarious. This looks like Chicken Little.
Golden Chick?
This is yeah, Golden
Yeah.
Chick.
Seafood
It's
combos.
like got this double glasses.
Yeah, Zaxby's is probably good.
Yeah, Zaxby's is decent.
I've seen Zaxby's.
but I think I've only had them twice, so I can't really judge them.
I did go to Popeyes once because there was one that got put in like somewhere around, and it was like Popeyes is good. I like it.
Yeah,
I don't mind it. It's all right. Do you
I like
guys
their
have
shrimp more. I think.
Mary Brown's down there?
I'd probably try that.
Mary Brown's? No.
No, you don't have that. I think
I
that
don't
was the
think
last
that-
We
place.
have Call It
probably-
Chicken though.
that's probably
Call It Chicken's
Canadian.
great. Mary Brown's.
Mary
Let's see if
Brown's.
there's any stateside.
That was the last
not
chicken
seeing
place I went to,
anything.
and I like the fries. They got the big plank
That
style.
was the
ones.
last one I went
That's the
to.
last one.
Yeah, no, they're literally. I can see them dotting the border, but none have crossed.
Okay.
They're even down on Vashon, so maybe Lucy the Doberman can tell us if they're any good as well.
There you go.
Also, any of you keep up
No,
with like sports writers and stuff like that, like The Athletic?
No.
What?
Yeah, because I was just like reading on Reddit and seeing stuff about how just like random beat writers for like local sports teams are getting cut. And other people in the comments are talking about how, oh yeah, they offered me to keep my subscription for $12 for the next year. I was like, that's not a good sign. If they're trying to get people at that low of a price, they still can't get them to subscribe. Yeah, that's
Like what do you need a sports writer for nowadays?
basically it would be editorial content that they like put out in terms of like opinion pieces, coverage of like all the happenings for their team.
Oh, they're looking for somebody to put something out for the team, and then you read about the team stuff.
Yeah, basically you subscribe and you can get all this info for like all this like college sports stuff or all this NFL stuff. Basically, they like write opinion pieces. They get other little things put together and whatnot. You know, it's like how we like tier lists. It's like that except for sports.
Oh, gotcha.
They
Well, they
don't
should
really
just post that
they
on
should just
YouTube and
make
then
tier
like
lists,
make. Yeah, they should just make YouTube videos and then get ad money on it.
So basically what happened is they signed a bunch of really good talent and then they sold off the company. That's what actually happened.
Then they're all gonna get hacked because the first thing you do when you purchase a new company is you cut the fat.
Yep, you cut it all down and then
And that's what happens every single time. I don't understand why this is a surprise. Everyone's like, "Oh, we've got new management. Maybe they'll listen to my concerns." No, their concern is the fact that you get paid. You're gone. Like,
Get out.
yeah, my concern is I get
Like, look-
paid, not you.
even Crunchyroll, right? They're literally deleting all of their redundant positions, and it's like, yeah, because redundancy isn't necessary for these kind of companies. As soon as they're like, oh, we got to actually like make some money, they're gonna remove redundancy. So you got to make sure. I was talking to my friend who's a programmer this last weekend, and I was like, what you have to do is make sure that you are so versed and invested in whatever the product is that you know it better than anybody else, and you're the name at the meetings that says, hey, we should try this or we should do this. Even if what you do doesn't end up working, the fact that your face and your name was the one that was like speaking up, people will be like, oh yeah, I remember that guy, we'll keep him. Like, that's literally what makes you the guy they keep over the redundant guy. It's not great. It's a game. You gotta like try to make sure your face is the one that everybody remembers. But at the same time, like you gotta.
Like, oh yeah, that guy
play.
does stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Especially where I'm at, get as much skill or training as you can get. Take that course, any course you can get, go take it. That way, when you come back, you know, it's like, oh well, this guy's got all this training, but this guy doesn't, so he gets let go.
Yeah, and just knowing the shit, like, that's like that's the thing that's like kept my dad employed. Is like he's at the point where everyone who gets hired on has to ask him, how does this work? Because he's just been around for, like, he's been in his, like, he's moved from project to project, but he's been in his position for like 30 years. So like all of the programming software they've used over those 30 years, he's well versed in, and he's not a moron. He's a gamer, so he knows how to adapt to new software. So it's like, you need to be that guy. Otherwise, like, you're the redundant one that gets cut.
Real quick, Blaine. I'm gonna duck out. I'm trying to fight the urge to go to sleep because I'm tired.
All right, that's good.
Don't fight it. Just go to sleep.
Thank you.
If you fall asleep on camera, I'll close your window. Don't worry.
Thank you for letting me be in for as long as I was. Appreciate meeting all y'all. If you don't mind me doing one last little pluggy clue.
Do it.
If you
plug away.
If you liked what you saw of the game earlier, please follow. We're, like I said, we're planning on doing money shit in like April or May. So if you have, if you are particularly wealthy and you would like to, give us your money, I appreciate it.
If you have money for games, yeah.
But that being said, I wish y'all have a great weekend. I'll see y'all later.
Awesome. And I'll keep my eye open for when that goes to Kickstarter. I always love sharing that
Appreciate
stuff.
it. Thank you.
We'll be peeking. See ya.
Yep, later.
Ready for Sons of the Forest?
Ha.
Sons of the Forest. Are you ready for pink Lamborghini drifts up Snow Hill?
Wait, what?
Beauty.
Damn.
Takes a lot of talent to do that correctly.
Actually,
Oh yeah, no, he actually did it
So-
on accident.
well, not accident, but like the Huracans and stuff, like they're hilarious because the car will take care of it. The only thing the car can't do is step on the gas. So when you do something like this in a Huracan, you're just floor to the ground, like you're playing an old school video game. Like they are designed for you to like be trying to override it. Whereas if you were to use the same pedal control in this move as somebody in like an older 80s or 90s drift car, that 90s car would be oversteered into the ditch. Whereas this one, the car kind of handles, like they're built to drift. It's really funny. Really funny. I love it. It's so great. And it's pink. We have a pink Honda in my old neighborhood. It was the Princess. She was loud, but she was not very fast. Even my Prelude could beat her. But she had personalized plates that said the Princess. It was hilarious.
Hey, Pop,
Anyway.
did you ever watch Naruto?
Oh yeah. You betcha. I went through that whole thing.
All right, pick which waifu. Who are you going with?
Ino's best waifu.
I agree.
Good choice. Theranos?
I agree.
You go with Ino too for best?
Yeah.
Damn, Blaine, you got a pick?
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Well, she's got a good head on her shoulders too.
Tsunade.
Oh damn.
That's
I don't know, I think
rough.
Nice.
That is
like,
rough.
yeah, I like her hair.
That's good. Good choice.
Also, her eyes.
I respect 2 out of the 3 picks that you've stated. I'm going with Karen.
Karen? The hell's Karen?
Redhead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sasuke's
Karen
girl.
with an I.
Karin.
Wait, really? You're picking Karen over Tsunade?
It's
All
probably
right, I've-
rolling up the newer photo. Go with the old one.
Pop did not stutter.
Yeah, I know Alex has been waiting for the Naruto discussion. How about that early Naruto? How you guys feel about that?
Which one?
I don't care about Naruto whatsoever.
The OG.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
I was
Like the
I don't
designs in the OG.
I was big time into it, so I was
Yeah,
right
same.
there. So I even have a headband, so there you go. I even cosplayed from it.
Oh,
No, I
damn,
mean
this
the
friend I haven't
designs
ever
in the
seen in
OG,
forever
like,
is actually playing Sons of the Forest. His
What
name's
girls
Blaine's
are
Escape
there?
Corner.
The OG.
What do you mean? Of course, I'm trying to load in the like host the game and everything while we're chatting.
No,
Get
it's
outta
actually
here.
the. I actually have a different friend that I haven't seen in forever. I was like, huh, that is surprising.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, Geminary.
Go with Orochimaru. He's the throat goat.
Like Nancy Reagan.
Oh, that's interesting. They have like a little scheduled next update thing.
Goddamn. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I guess to help keep people tied and say like, we're doing stuff, guys. Come on, we got stuff coming.
We're gonna start stuff. Your mom had the pink Avon car. Yeah, we said Mary Kay car. Char won't be looked at. What? Yeah, you
Ignore
can
them.
charge phone. Car won't. Yeah, I feel like I missed a lot. Skin color too. What, man? Sometimes
He
when I
was
start
about
talking to
that for,
people,
he was talking about that for who you pick in the fire.
Well,
Who
now
you
that we're
picked a
talking
fire?
about Fire Emblem,
you forget I live in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, that
The
means
last
you.
thing we look at is skin color. If anything, if you're an Indian man, you're going to be at the top of the hierarchy of most.
Yeah, no,
most
that's
firing.
Yeah, usually you're the
That's
person
way
that
it
does the
is.
most stuff.
That's,
If you're
I
Indian.
I thought that was what he was saying.
Oh, I see. Oh, look, there's like more printer resin in here when I reloaded.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. He meant chat. Okay. Is it gay to smash Orochimaru? Isn't Orochimaru like an entity?
It's still gay.
You know, apparently the new Suicide Squad game is going to be worse than Gotham Knights.
Oh,
I'll
I have
believe it when
seen
I
nothing but complaints about this.
Yeah, me too.
For the Suicide Squad?
Yeah, the new Suicide Squad game.
Who's playable in it? Do we know?
It's going to be Harley Quinn, the Shark Guy, Boomerang, and Deathstroke.
Is Will Smith playing Deathstroke?
No. What?
I don't care.
You
for
think
it,
they
then.
could pay for that? No.
Yeah.
They should be able to.
Blaine
I mean, he's
mentions
worth, like,
PNW as much
nothing
as
now.
Tim Pool talks about being biracial. It's important to who I am. It's where I live, where I was born. I don't know.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with Orochimaru.
I have relationships with women.
Sex with a road.
Like, come on, guys. It's fucking gay.
Only gay if you have your
Oh,
eyes
there's
open.
guys
No,
screaming at me.
Somebody's
It's Ice
screaming
T
at you.
saying it, but then it plays the Bluebird song or some shit like that.
Mr. Bluebird.
No,
Wait,
the Naruto OP called Bluebird.
Oh,
The Naruto
like,
OP called
Yeah,
Bluebird?
I'm comparing it to the Guts theme from the meme.
Oh, the Guts theme. The Guts theme is so good.
Oh.
Yeah, but this is the Naruto version.
I gotta find Kelvin. Where's he at? He's scared and alone in these dark woods. There he is. We found him. What's up, Kelvin?
Oh, Blaine, did you see our conversation in chat all yesterday about the new Naruto game?
I feel like I saw a little bit.
Well,
But nothing
spoiler, it's
specific.
not a new game. They added like
The one that
two games.
what's his face? Ronan's playing, right?
Yeah, but he's playing number 3. They're
Playing.
making another re-release of all 4 games.
How's it going?
Wait, really?
Yeah, they're re-releasing it again.
Why would they do
Only
that?
connections this time, and they added two
Money.
more playable characters. It's super weak.
That seems kind of strange. Oh yeah, I did see some of those chats. You guys were like, "Oh, Sakura's got 2."
Yeah, no,
Something.
that still pisses me off. So, like, remember, like old fighter games, you have like character slots and shit.
Yeah.
Well, some characters have multiple because they obviously age throughout the series and they get new moves throughout the series. So, like, you know, Naruto, Sasuke, they have like 8 each. Sakura has
Mhm.
2.
All right, come on.
That
See if I can
still
tell
pisses me
Kelvin.
off so much.
I feel like eating blueberries did nothing for my hunger. That's fairly realistic.
Oh, I can tell him to clear.
you got to eat like a pound of them, Serranos.
Take.
Then I'm
iron.
gonna poop them all out.
I can't tell him to
Here's
pick
the
up this
thing, though,
body.
Gemini.
Dang it.
If they add any more stuff to it, I might actually get it.
So the Naruto remake game that's already been made 8 times.
Okay, but I don't have any of the games for PS4.
You like Naruto that much that you want to play a game?
I'm nostalgic for the games.
Oh, so you'll like it for a little bit, then you're gonna get angry and say it's the worst game you've ever played and tell us about it.
No, I played a shit ton of 4 when I got it.
I found a
I like that.
campsite.
I liked it so much I imported the third game for the GameCube.
Damn.
Yeah.
I found
I
a
got
noter here, Blaine. You should come over to where
Is
I
that
am
even
at.
playable?
Well, I had to use something called Freeloader, and you load it up. You put it on your GameCube, and you it makes it so you can play import games.
Well, that's
Read
interesting.
golf balls. This guy just like printed out an email, and he was holding it.
What?
I don't know. I finally made it here. I brought the body.
Also, he had a golf ball in
mean-
his mouth.
Oh my god, I saw an article earlier because I was trying to look up character ages in the original Naruto, and they said
course
Alex,
you were.
close your ears for a second. They said
He doesn't mind
Obito.
Naruto spoilers.
Okay, they said Obito was the same age as Naruto in during the events of the first series. Yeah, that was it.
Okay. I can believe that.
And he's objectively like 15 years older than that. Like that is, it is not believable at all that Obito is the same age.
Hey, you're up in a tizzy about that one. You're like, yeah.
Dude, it pissed me off so much because it's so obvious
I'm
and
so-
blatant that they didn't watch the
I'm
show
so
at all. If
angry.
they thought that.
I'm so,
So why do you
angry.
get angry, Michael?
Just mad.
What?
Why do you get angry, Michael?
I'm mad. How?
Why
Because I
do you
care
get
about-
angry?
Because I care about things.
I don't think that's really the same kind of thing. Like, I care about things too. But I don't really get that emotionally attached to things.
Why weren't it like that? Why you think I'm emotionally attached to things? I don't know, dude. I just have a, I get annoyed by things. Like, don't be annoying about things I like.
I think Jim and Aries right. Obito should be around the same age as Kakashi anyway.
He's literally the same age as
Yeah.
Kakashi.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, he's the same age as Naruto, and he's like 15 years younger than Kakashi. Like, kill yourself.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Michael.
Once again, wishing
Oh,
death
okay,
upon
that's what you're
people
talking about.
for creating things that you don't like.
Creating things. They just lied about watching the show. They went on Wikipedia and made an article about it. Like,
Yeah, a lot of
There's your
people do
there's
that.
your first mistake. That's your first mistake. Reading Wikipedia.
They mother's basement did it.
Mother's basement.
okay, boys, I have
their-
a different question now.
It's their
Um,
reading style.
Is it about
Is
Fire
it
Emblem?
Lolly? No. Is it Lolly?
Could be.
If like, okay, so here's a character example. Wendy from a Fairy Tale. She starts off the series like 12, but she ends it at like as an actual adult, and she just doesn't look anything different than when she was 12. So is that still?
Oh,
I mean, she doesn't really look that much
the
like a
character
lolly, does she?
ages, but the model doesn't change. Ooh.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You took a thing that I had an answer ready, and then you swapped it up on me.
Well, yeah, because this is what I was presented with the other day, and I'm just like, it's not.
I don't think she is.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Because you're literally following the maturity of the person to the point where they're old enough, and you're like, yeah, that person's old enough. And just because they haven't physically grown, like what you're basically saying is every woman who has a thyroid gland issue that doesn't actually age, she's not allowed to love, and she has to be labeled
Or Asian
in a
women.
particular
There's
way
Asian
for
women
all
are.
the time. Or Asian women. Like you're saying, anyone who stays short can't love because they look young. Like that's
No,
what
no.
you're essentially doing if you disagree with this.
No, you don't understand, sweetheart. You're allowed to love people, but anyone who loves you is probably a pedophile.
Yeah, that's essentially what you're telling them, and it's like I don't think that's true. I don't think that's a thing. I think that as people mature, here's the real ticket is, does the character actually grow? Like, do they change?
I'm gonna say yes. At least in the
Oh,
example.
you're gonna say yes. Okay.
In the example I gave, yes. She does.
Okay. Yeah,
That
if
shouldn't be a
they
problem.
actually grow, then there is no issue. If they continue to be, and here is my ultimate think about this one is the teacher from the Toraru series, the Certain Magical Railgun, Certain Magical Index. If that character, the teacher, is a lolly, she's not, because she clearly acts old enough. She
Yeah.
doesn't act like a kid. She may have a tiny body because that's something that's weirdly medical happened to her. But there's nothing about like the personality or the character that is, oh, this is an obvious lolly character. She
Yeah.
talks like their teacher.
Like the same thing happened in what's the name of the show? Please Teacher. Or like several
Why
of
Are
the
You Here,
characters
Teacher?
stopped aging because like they had a wait what?
Why are you here?
Why are you
teacher?
here, teacher?
No. It's actually called Please Teacher, is what it's actually called. And like a couple characters stop aging because they had seizures when they were younger. So like, well, they don't stop aging, but they like, stop growing old, kind of deal. It's weird.
Minnie May from Gunsmith Cats, exactly. Yeah, the as long as you're not acting like a child. The ones that get me are the ones where it's like, oh, well, I'm a 3,000-year-old demon, lolly, and it's like you're
Dude.
acting like a petulant child. This is not cool.
Okay, yes. And the example that immediately comes to mind is Astaroth's Toy, because they did that bullshit, but it was like objectively the youngest character was the 4,000-year-old lolly. Like not
Oh,
okay,
no.
I can't say lolly because she was like 2.
Yeah.
Like she was younger than a lolly. It was rough.
What
Yeah,
is
that's
the
no good.
limit on a lolly being too young?
What is
Trust me, they
the
found
age,
it. They
age
found
of
it.
consent? Oh, you do just
Oh,
sharpen
shit.
the spear. Interesting.
Gemnir's got the Ninja Storm 3. Good shit.
Like the girl from Shiki?
The legs
I
are
guess.
edible if you want some.
I
Like the
have.
girl from
Wait, do we have a
Shiki?
can? Oh, I've got a
Oh,
can
yeah.
opener now.
I'm surprised
And we've got
Beckman,
canned food.
Fansite remembered that show because it is forgettable.
Shiki is.
Yeah. Okay, it's not forgettable, but like some of the characters are forgettable. I got that main girl. I don't think I could remember her in a year. And I
Shikimori?
watched that show a month ago. No. Shiki the vampire show.
Oh.
Gate and One Punch Man had good female characters that looked young. Yes, the Gate axe, or not an axe. What is that weapon? It's a halberd.
Scythe. Oh,
The
Halberd?
halberd wearing lolly, wielding lolly. She has a
Yeah,
very mature
Rory.
way of talking and acting. And then also One Punch Man Tsunade. Although Tsunade is a little less clear cut because
Tsunade?
It's
the
not
like
Tsunade.
green haired one?
It's
Not
Tsunade.
Tsunade. What is her
It's
name?
like Sumaki, but it's like tornado. just call it
Tatsumaki.
tornado.
Tatsumaki. Yeah.
Tatsumaki.
Yep. No,
All right, I killed the
Tornado's
dude, but I'm
like,
about to die.
I don't know.
El Torino,
Hiding
that
up
is
here.
not a lolly. He's just short.
El Torino is totally a lolly.
Who?
El Torino.
Gran Torino?
Gran Torino from MHA.
Oh, yeah, other guy. Yeah, sorry.
Gran Torino.
Yeah, not
He's
Gran
not a
Torino, the
lolly.
short yellow guy.
Oh my
Short
god.
yellow
the
grandpa?
old dude. Yeah, no, he's clearly just an old.
Oh, yeah, the guy that
grandpa.
dies.
That's like-
Rory Mercury.
Didn't he literally go from like tall and young to like old and
He
short?
was short.
Yeah,
so
he was
was
like
still
jacked in
but
all
then-
of the flashbacks.
Then he like became tiny
okay.
Asian grandma.
Yeah,
I think
it's
the
hilarious.
only character I actually like in My Hero right now is Labrava.
Why didn't you say that you died?
Because I figured you'd see it eventually.
He doesn't. I think. I don't actually remember anymore.
I think
like
I
it when
gotta
they
call
start
it a night though.
Their life.
All right,
Okay.
Pop.
Yeah.
What do we got more Minish Cap
We got one
tomorrow?
finish cap. I think I'm
Oh,
on my way.
exciting.
So yeah, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow morning, 9
Oh
a.m.
no.
Whoa, look at
See-
this
see you
fat
guys
red dude. Hold on. Look at this guy. Pop.
See you later, Pop.
Whoa!
No,
I just
you're
died
dead.
in the water.
Oh,
Stop dying.
All right, Pop.
okay.
No, he can revive you. You're just gonna drown in the meantime.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night, Pop. We'll see you
Later.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
How's that guy hard? Come on, I killed him, Blaine. Or well, he's almost dead. He's actually he's underwater, like being alive still. Trying to kill him.
I smashed him a couple times, and then he like kind of flicked.
Ah,
me,
there we go,
and
I got him.
I was already on low respawn health.
You need to eat some meds. There's some meds by the helicopter.
Dude had his head underwater for a minute while dying.
Look at this guy's pot belly. Oh, just ignore fatty lady, or three-legged lady. I'm looking at this fat dude. Push
What
him.
does,
Push him
Push him towards
to the
me.
shallows.
Okay,
it working?
Yeah,
how do we
it's
feel
good
about
push
three-leg MILF?
It's not
Oh,
not sure
monster,
about forest
monster
trees.
lady. For now, the plan is to just sort of ignore her because it doesn't appear that she affects anything.
I don't
Really.
like if she does anything. I can't really get his body from here. I think we gotta give him shallow. You're right.
Is she not for plot, or does she just lead you to caves?
No, she didn't do
I
anything.
don't know. She didn't really do anything. She just ran around and then pointed at guys that she was like, kill this person. And we're like, all right, I'll kill him.
Well, that was you, Blaine. I didn't have any part in that.
She pointed at a dude and I killed him. And now this guy's butt crack goes all the way up his back. Would you let us get you out of our water supply?
No, the other way. Push him up. Push him up this little thing.
Oh, the ramp. Yeah, okay. Cool.
I don't know why you're trying to push him over there. This little spot here.
It was funnier.
He doesn't
What do
have
we
a
do with
penis.
this thing? Oh, he's a Titan. Oh, no. Evaneto o Santiago.
Yeah, we just can't do
Now that's
anything
some
with
plumbers.
this. It's just stuck.
We should probably just chop him up.
Yep. That's all we got left.
We got left?
Someone was shooting at you.
There's his head.
Wait, no one shoot.
Where'd the head
His
go?
head fell off. I can't. I'm gonna drink it. like, get out of the way. I'm gonna push this up the path.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
think
so
you can pick it
gross.
up.
Why can't I pick
Nah, it
this
doesn't
guy's
look-
stuff up? It's stupid.
This is disgusting.
It's like, oh, you
This
can't
is
pick this
just-
guy up. Why? Because we said so.
He's too big.
All
You
right,
only
is this
chop him
dry? I
up
can't.
into easily
Oh yeah,
manageable pieces.
this one's dried. Ow! Ow! Did something kill me?
What?
Dude, I
What?
was trying
I was
to tell
literally
you shit was
eating
being...
food. Why are there so many people around here?
Dude, someone was throwing shit at you. I was trying to say.
Oh my gosh, who's throwing shit?
Guy's just like behind
That's our-
us.
Is that not our buddy?
No, there's another guy here. Killed him.
I thought that's what Serranos was talking about.
Look, it's our goofball. Hold on. Can I tell him to help
There's
defend?
this guy with like a bone mask I killed.
I can tell him to take a break. Clear 5 meters. What do I want this guy to do?
Apparently, I threw that guy in the fire pit, even though he's not in the fire pit.
Nice.
Chop this guy's leg off, apparently.
Eat the leg.
Do you already have a set of legs? Because I've got a full set of body parts already. All right, I'm gonna. How do I have meds. I'll just take
Nah, I
a med.
dumped my body
Whatever.
parts.
You dumped them?
Yeah,
you
I
gotta keep
threw them in
them.
the fireplace.
You're gonna make a Ralph joke, but that cannibal's clearly taller than 5'3". Yeah, no, he's tall enough. He's able to survive in the water there.
Chopping all his limbs off.
What, did the lady just kick a bird? Did you guys see that?
She probably ate it.
She just like randomly kicked at something.
And how else do you think they'd survive out here? Yeah, picked up his, or I ordered his body, so yeah, you know.
How do I unequip my axe?
I guess he'll dissolve faster now.
She's just hitting stuff. That's kind of cool.
Man, she chilling. I like her.
Yeah, I think we should kind of like we should ignore her for the most. The deer just went in our house. There's a deer in our house. We can get meat.
you can go
Oh, it
kill
jumped
it.
out of our house. It just went in our house again.
That's a great story, Blaine.
There's a cannibal drinking our water. Get out of here, cannibal man. That's our water. That's right. You got smashed. Chop, chop, chop. I can pick up your body. Huzzah. Hold on. This trap
Bring
has
it
been
on
felled.
over. Let's get some more bones up in here.
Did you fell this trap? You fell this trap? I like that you just stand the traps back up. That doesn't waste a stick anymore. It's nice.
Yeah, sounds good.
How do I make more rope? Is there a way I can do that yet?
I don't know. Put feather.
I tried putting the
hide
cloth in-
armor.
Cloth.
The cloth doesn't do it
No.
anymore. Zip line rope. What do I do with this?
Oh, there's
Maybe we
the
need
animal
that
hide that you're
in
like
the future. The animal hide what?
for the hide armor. Apparently I don't see
Yeah.
any other use for it yet, so I'll just make it into armor.
I made a bone armor, but I don't remember where I stuck it. Oh, my tech armor was back in my selection. Interesting. Where's my bone armor at? Where's the bone armor? I know
Where
I
is
made
it?
a thing of... I made bone armor. Oh, I got a parallel universes book and travel between them.
Oh, yeah.
Can I read this book, please?
LeBlanc, is that a Persona 5 reference?
Tim LeBlanc. I think that's the character from the first game, maybe?
Weak.
Animal hide. I swear,
The
I
first
made...
game whose son died? Crazy.
Yeah, and then you revived
Yeah.
him. Weird like.
Seriously, I made bone armor, right?
I thought you made a bundle.
You should have it on your person, but it doesn't show up as like you having armor when you're like saying select armor. It shows you as having 0.
But I have the one tech armor.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll still say you have 0, but it'll show it in your slot next to your health.
I'm just saying, like, I don't see it anywhere. I don't remember equipping it. Maybe I did equip it.
So apparently we can make like tree houses. We should probably do that for our next one.
You want to do a tree house for the next one?
Yeah. It's probably useful to have a tree house, I'm gonna assume.
There's a dude's foot bone right down there.
Owner.
Wait, Tim.
Let me...
Like, Tim from Marble Hornets?
Yes, the Tim that you hate and love.
The
No, I like
Marble
that.
Hornets that you always talk about, I have no idea what it is.
You don't
It's
know what
the,
Marble Hornets
it's
is?
what made Slenderman popular.
Is?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
I've never
Molly
heard
said
of it.
so.
It is Marble Hornets was this YouTube video that came out and started make it a visual of the Slenderman lore, which was really interesting. And then like the Slenderman game with like the papers that you collect was like highly based off of that series.
Hmm. I didn't
Okay, I'm
know
gonna do a
Marble Hornets
defensive
existed
wall.
until a little while ago, and then I watched all of it, and it's really good.
That's called
I'm
Marble
gonna tell our
Hornets.
buddy
You need
to
You need to ignore all the stuff that isn't the main series, though, like the ARG bullshit. Just ignore that.
So,
Good.
why is it called Marble Hornets?
Because that's the name of a movie they were trying to film within the show, but they failed. It's meta, kind of.
That's weird.
I mean, if you just watch the first episode, you'll understand like instantly.
How do I make these a defensive wall?
But yeah, the only things I really disliked were that like it stopped being scary after a while.
That
And,
tends to happen.
Yeah, but like then on top of that, like the main character is a whiny bitch the entire show, except for
Yeah.
like 2 scenes. Like the one he completely forgets about that's on video of him throwing down with the Slenderman, I really like. And then at the very end, but it's like, you know, like it's not
Okay.
important to the story anymore. Like watching a phone call that's already happened and it's at the end of the series. Like, come on.
Oh, Lolly and Shota reviewed it. Okay.
Yeah, they watched the entire everything involving Marble Hornets, the ARGs, the entire main series, the movie, in like 12 hours, and then reviewed it in a video. I watched that
Oh,
video after I
interesting.
finished the thing.
Hello, three-legged, three-armed lady.
Okay, dude.
I can hold on.
I
I can
would-
eat. I can E on
Man.
her.
We can talk to her.
I can give. Oh, there's like a blank space for like guns and like shotguns and stuff that I could hand to her.
Dude,
She's friendly.
I
Hello, friend.
like it.
Are you gonna buy this game now?
No, but give me 10 minutes.
What are you
I'll be
gonna
back.
sell?
Oh yeah, I could literally just return because of the Steam thing. 2 hours. 2
Oh, yeah,
hours. I
dude,
just need 5 minutes.
I had enough time. This guy keeps placing logs, but then he walks over them, and
moves them.
and he ran it into the ground. Yeah, I gotta tell him to put it into our holder, fill holder. There we go.
Good job.
So now you can have three-legged battle waifu in this game. 10 out of 10, better than Atomic Heart. Yeah, why would you ever want an Atomic Heart waifu when you could have one of these waifus?
What even is Atomic Heart?
Atomic Heart
Atomic
waifus
Heart-
are old babushkas in the middle of Soviet Russia.
It's like a Russian cyberpunky game.
The only thing I
Supposed to
know
be like
about it is that someone's
BioShock.
already modded like Monster Girl waifus into it.
Oh, what are they?
Yeah, it already has like techno robo waifus, so that kind of makes sense.
What waifus
Yeah,
got
those were
modded
replaced
in?
with Monster Girls though, so I found that really funny.
Yeah, what Monster Girls?
Doesn't the
Um,
game
Like
like
Wendigos.
Oh,
ooh, that's a terrifying Monster Girl choice. Doesn't the
They're
game
very
like
nice.
eat all of your data and then vote for the next president? Isn't that the
I don't
problem?
know.
I thought that was everybody's problem with it.
Dude, I haven't seen anything about the game other than it's already been modded to have Monster Girls in it.
All right, I just put an arrow in this deer.
So like they're definitely gonna knock down that wall, right?
No, this wall will be a defensive wall that they never knock down.
Don't think that wall is stable. Because it's
It has to
just
be. I'm
wood
just sticking logs
shoved
on
into
the
the
ground.
ground.
Not even into the ground. It's just set on the ground.
did you hear that moaning thing?
Yeah, I did. It's
Sorry, that
probably
was
not
me.
good. I'll be. Ah, it's a different deer. Dang it. This is why you don't bow hunt for deer.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just
Yeah.
another dead body in the estuary.
Wait, is there?
I just like see a random cannibal just sitting in the water.
Oh, I ran out of arrows. I collected my stone arrow. I guess I need to make a bunch more arrows. You have no comment on Atomic Heart. You'll go into rant mode pointing out hypocrisy again. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, Alex Moore. Are you in a position where you can come rant about hypocrisy? Because I'd love to hear it.
I think
I'm
Gemini just
super-
posted like hypocrisy or something.
Hypocrisy.
I'm super interested in people's thoughts and takes on Atomic Heart because I know nothing other than like the thumbnails that people have posted.
Yeah, I know Pippa played it, but like
I heard the dialogue and I was like, I don't want to touch that.
oh, were they British? Because I thought
No,
they were like
dear
Eastern
God,
Europe
listen to
or
the
something.
main protagonist. You want to kill yourself.
Fair enough, but I can just replace that with chat or the AI voices now.
Future's now, old man. Now I'm gonna be Dagoth playing Atomic Heart.
Exactly.
Okay, where does this Dagoth
Dude,
come
you
from?
know-
Morrowind.
These things
I
are
think-
very
yeah, it's
funny.
Morrowind.
Morrowind.
Dude, it is going
Okay.
to be amazing when the next Elder Scrolls come out because holy shit.
They're already getting
How
modded
was that?
voices into older ones like Morrowind. They're adding voice for like all the main characters and stuff, like fully voiced dialogue by AI.
Yeah, but we're gonna get like an instant the second Elder Scrolls 6 drops, we're gonna get a Dagoth Ur mod. Where it's just
That's
his
pretty
voice
funny.
doing everything.
I've been enjoying the voice. It's very funny to me.
Yeah.
Hello, lady.
I don't like that we don't have like weapon hotkeys. That we have to switch to the backpack.
I like that she's wearing a one piece. That's like,
She's wearing like a leotard. Yeah, like she's a dancer.
it's very nice.
She's got enough legs to dance.
Really, I got like the impression he was like a final boss, but also like
Yes,
an
he is.
ally throughout the whole game kind of deal.
He is the final boss.
But is he also like helping you out the whole game?
I have
'Cause
no idea
that's,
about
like,
that.
I
'Cause
don't
I
know.
haven't played Morrowind. Hey, we should play Morrowind at
seems
the
like-
same time together and see what happens.
Morrowind? Isn't that like 3 Skyrims ago?
Yeah, it was the
it's
third
the third
game.
one. I don't know. I don't think I could get a copy of it for
You
anything.
can literally
Unless
buy
it's
it for like
PS2.
you can literally buy it on PC for $3.
You know damn well that won't work.
Yes, yes, it does.
Why
It's
not?
literally on like reputable key resellers that will just like you can buy.
No,
for
I
$3.
mean my dual boot will not run anything like that.
Morrowind.
why not?
What do you mean?
Dude, is it on PS2? I can just get it for PS2.
Dude,
No,
a
it's
calculator could
not.
run Morrowind. Like, what are you talking about?
Silly.
I do not trust my laptop to play
You're
any
silly.
game
Just
that
like
isn't
it's $3. You
Like
can
8-bit.
just try and see if it works.
Does she have a dance belt? I don't know. She's
Oh, this
running
guy is
around,
wearing
though.
like leaf armor.
You fighting a leaf armor?
Yeah, this guy's got like a gold face. Triggered our trap.
Just like Dagoth.
Bastard.
You know, Gold Mask was actually based off Dagoth from Elden Ring.
Was it?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
like just like take a look at. I mean, obviously they wouldn't say it or they didn't say it, but it's the same.
Yeah.
design.
It's like in Call of Duty Ghosts, they never released one of their masks because it was just Obito's first mask.
Okay, I need to make more bone armor, I guess.
Oh, that's another character who has like 8 alts, Obito.
Why do people like him?
I used to like him.
Oh, I'm out of rope. I can't make bone armor without rope.
It should say something that I liked him when I was 16.
Oh, that's hilarious.
2 years ago.
Like 4.
4. Yeah.
I'm glad you clarified on that. I never would have figured it out.
Well, I thought I had
I like
to.
that I like that I did the math. I do like the way this game locks the like
Yeah, that
directional.
part seems
it's
very
like this
fun.
is a straight line. It's like this is a straight line for all the other ones that
Yeah.
you've put. It's a lot easier than the last game with its locking. Are you okay, buddy? You doing okay? Or you take a break?
Oh, really? Fuck. Elder Scrolls didn't get a release until the 4th game, it looks like.
Yeah.
Like for
A
consoles.
Like I
console
told you,
release?
it's not
Yeah,
on
it makes
console.
sense.
I wasn't paying attention.
That make it a sense.
I'm glad you just have a crappy MacBook. That's why you have to play games that came out in 2002.
Is that a
Mike
reference
is
to
but a
something I don't
wee
get? What
baby.
game? Oh, you're right. Fire Emblem 6.
It might have been 2003. Sorry, for the GBA.
No, Fire Emblem 6 might have been 2000.
Hard to say.
No, not. Wait, why won't it let me cut the point into this one?
League Roommate is out for the weekend.
Out? Gone?
I got a skin
Yeah,
pouch
it's his
from this
dad's birthday
cannibal.
or something.
That's sweet.
Got a skin pouch? That's disgusting. Most people work really hard to get rid of their skin pouches.
Really? I hear doctors get rid of them for you for free.
For
Do we have a
free?
bone holder yet? We need a bone holder.
Yeah, I assume
I
they
don't
aren't
think we-
charging for circumcisions these days.
Oh god, that's a tube, not a pouch. What's wrong with you?
Oh, no.
Bone
Not much work to
storage.
do with the extra mile. Are these only dropping 2 logs?
Oh, it drops like
No,
6.
they're dropping 4. Oh yeah, that one's got a lot more actually.
I need sticks from a stick holder.
Make sure to
You got
tell Kelvin to make
Put
some
bones
more.
in there.
Make some more stick. Yeah, I'm so curious. Like, if we tell him to put bones in there, will he start just like murdering cannibals for us? Be
Hey, can you
useful.
collect bones for us? Yes.
Will he
sir.
attack 3-leg Wayfield?
I hope not.
No, if not, we'll have to put him down.
Yeah.
Hey, she
'cause,
brought something.
She is worth it compared to him.
She brought us something. Look.
She gives us hope. That's
What is,
better
no,
than
no.
anything
Look
you
at
could-
physically. Look at her. What is she bringing you?
I don't know what that is.
She set it down.
I just ate it.
And she sat down.
That's odd. I guess there was more stuff
She's-
built in here, and she's like rubbing your foot.
Do you need some medicine? What do you need? What do you need? You got greenish hair. You're so fascinating. I don't. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Holy
Can't show that on
shit.
stream.
Okay.
Okay, how much is this game?
$30.
$30.
I don't think you can run it.
Good things come in threes, though.
Yeah, like her legs.
Apparently, the bone
Guys.
holder can hold a lot of bones.
How many bones?
Over
Guys.
20.
Over 20? Okay, I'm gonna dump some bones in there. It's full. It's full of bones.
You maxed it out.
That was wild.
Mike's over there. Like, oh, I gotta. Whew, I better take a break off camera.
God damn.
I
God
don't know
damn.
how many bones are in here. I think I can literally put all of my bones in there.
Still?
Yeah, I put
Oh,
all
nice.
of my bones in there.
We need to find a good way to get rope. Like, rope
we
isn't
need
just
rope.
mash rope or cloth together anymore. It doesn't appear. I like that Kelvin's taking a break.
Let's go to bed and then we can get going out and exploring.
You're gonna come across Kelvin.
Oh, the cannibals are like
banging
hunting a
three
deer.
leg
It
at
looks
some
like.
point.
Well, they're not a cannibal then, are they?
I mean, they still eat humans. They're just hungry for anything. Like it more defines not what they don't eat, or it's more what they were willing to eat.
What they're willing to eat?
They're willing to eat human flesh. That makes them a cannibal. Just because they're willing to eat other stuff doesn't make them not a cannibal. Like, you know what they say? The guy builds 100 bridges. They don't call him the bridge builder. They call him the goat fucker.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Guy builds 100 bridges, fucks a goat. Yeah.
Yep.
Suck one dick. You're a dick sucker forever. Yeah.
I build
I've heard
100
those.
bridges. I suck one dick, and all of a sudden I'm gay. Like that
Build
kind of bullshit.
100 bridges for them. Do they call me?
She's gonna give me
Joker,
sons in the
bridge
forest after
builder?
that performance.
No. But you suck one dick.
I wonder if we can put skulls into a rock holder.
You're a skull holder.
A skulder.
You shouldn't have said that because I was thinking it. You're not original.
No, not that much.
Let's see what else we got in the holder realm. Hey, welcome, lady.
Whoa, she's back. Blaine, look at her.
Rock, loak, bone, mannequin,
Blaine,
shelf, wall shelf, rock
Blaine, she's
path.
back.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's like a wall
Point
I
the
can build
camera
out
at
of
her.
rocks. Where is she? There she is. Oh, is she okay?
Apparently, he just doesn't like.
She-
Michael, shut up.
She looks like she's been bloodied. Are you okay? Do you need
Oh shit, give her
Do you-
meds.
do you need medical assistance? I don't have anything to give you right now that you'll accept other than phantom guns, but next time I'll have something for you. All right, you ready to sleep?
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Do I have any meat to hang up? Yeah, I do. I need to hang up the meat first.
Of course, you've got some meat to hang after that performance.
Also, it's kind of weird. You
Build
can't.
100 bridges. Nobody bats an eye. You sodomize one low punny. Suddenly everyone loses. Yes, Batman.
Everyone loses their minds.
Who posted that
There's
video?
no
that
laws
was a
against
weird
the
video.
Pokemon Batman.
Which one of you bastards posted that
Which was,
that low punny video?
I love that video.
you mean the one with the really well animated one by that one guy?
Probably.
I don't know how well animated. I mean, it was.
It's like this Pokemon doctor who had a bunch of sexy Pokemon.
Oh
No. It was
I've
like the
seen that one.
Joker, like interrogating. Like he had Batman tied up, and he's like, "Guess what I'm gonna do to this low punny Batman?" And he was like, "No, Joker."
I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure you're just
There's no
making this
laws
up.
against the Pokemon Batman.
I'm not making this up. Michael's
Yeah,
literally
no, I've
quoting
seen that
it.
one. Dude, I've seen that one a ton.
Yeah, but I don't remember it being posted.
No, I've
here's
never
the-
posted it. at some
Wait,
point.
is Kevin's ear bleeding?
Yeah,
Dude,
both
just
of his ears
Put
are
him
bleeding.
down. Holy shit.
We grabbed him by the like chin, looked at both of his ears, and noticed that his brain was falling out. And we're like, "All right, special needs friend,
He's not long for
you're
this
gonna take
world.
notes. You're gonna help me until we die."
I wonder
Oh,
if
I
there's
can't-
any fan art of that three-legged girl.
There's 300,000 people
maybe-
that played this game, so probably.
What's the
don't know,
name
but
of
yet-
the game?
Sons of the Forest.
All right, let me check.
Just search Sons
Should we
of
do
the Forest
another
sexy.
stick holder? Whoa! A cannibal just jumped in our window into our house.
Oh, I guess we can't have the window.
Well, I'm building a wall, so we can't even get in there in the first place. He gave me another skin pouch. Gross.
Probably
What do I do
useful.
with skin pouches?
Probably useful. You should keep it.
What do I do with them, though? Hold on, I got 4 new things I can make. Where's the skin pouch in this terrifying menagerie of things? I got a paper target.
Yeah,
I
I got
can
my
equip
extra
a-
meat. I'm ready to go.
You've got extra meat?
Okay, I have a name on the character, the three-legged girl.
Oh, I can put stuff in the skin pouch?
What's her name?
What can I...
It's Virginia.
Yeah, I figured that would be her name.
That's very original of
can't-
them. Is she giving you something?
What-
Or is she just sitting down?
No.
Hey, look at this.
I was just... Did you 3D print that?
Yeah.
All right,
Of course you
boys, I
did.
found something. I'm gonna post it in the
It's happy. I
Discord.
wish I could give her the mask. She probably could use it.
Look, I can lean something against a tree. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's nifty. I'm gonna finish building this this wall.
There you go.
All right, what do we got?
Oh, there
Fan
is fan art of her.
art. Oh, already. Yep. Oh, she looks cold.
I think that's her character arc so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got the messed up feet too.
Yep. Oh,
Very nice.
so sad.
Okay, you ready to go explore, or you just want to stay here while I go do that?
You can go explore. Just don't die.
I won't.
I say as the one that always dies.
Yeah, that's mainly why I was like, yeah, it's fine.
Here's how this game works, all right? I build the fortress.
I go kill
and
stuff.
You go caving. Okay.
I'll go explore and like.
We all
find
have our
where
lot in
things-
life.
Can I place markers down somehow?
I don't know. You could place little flags in the last game.
I should be able to just use some sticks and a cloth and make a flag.
Sticks, rock, and cloth was what it was in the last game, yeah. I got a king oyster mushroom now. What do you want, Kelvin? Phil? Wait, don't follow me. Dang it. Posted the link for the Joker X low punny crossover.
Come, Narva.
Wait, let me...
Did you know that in terms of male human, female Pokemon,
Wait, can you not... Are you not able to...
Can you not do multiple?
Can he not fill that? Whoa, did I just... I think I'm multiplying sticks. I'm multiplying logs. I'm not even trying.
Oh, that's good. That means it's just as broken as the first game.
Thanks for dropping it,
Exactly.
Jomir. I'm gonna look at that now. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of.
This one is empty. That's insane. It literally looks empty, but but I can pick up logs from it just fine. Keep getting logs, bro. Get logs and fill holder. Michael, you finished that Vaporeon copy pasta. Yeah, don't you know it by heart at this point?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Don't you know the Vaporeon copy pasta by heart?
I know parts of it.
You know, Nerevar, statistically speaking, Vaporeon are the most sexually compatible with humans. They're both water type, and they have the human egg group, and they can learn acid armor. Like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Should I include our little our first nightly hut
No,
inside
we
the
don't
wall
need
or
that at
no?
all. We can dismantle
Just
it.
like, whatever's quicker.
Okay.
You're doing the dupe shit.
I think it's like a 1 minute. Oh, what are you wanting? I'm trying to build
shit.
here, you bro.
No,
Holy
you
shit! What does he want?
Ow,
You're
you
dead.
bastard.
Can you not die, Blaine?
Why wouldn't you run away?
I'm like far away from
Because
The
he's
dude
kind of a
said,
bastard.
"I'm gonna swing this bat, and your head's gonna go in that direction."
you. He
like
literally
Babe
pointed
Ruth,
just like Babe
and
Ruth.
then he pulled the trigger.
I figured like maybe
got
he'd
Babe
respect
Ruth.
me as a constructor, as a build man.
Oh,
Hey, I'm not in
you're not in Wonderland
tied up.
anymore. Be able to get out of it?
what is it? I don't know. Let me.
I don't have to like rescue you, do I?
I think you might have to rescue me.
Oh my god!
I was expecting it to be like the goopy thing
have
that I
to
could just
come
like cut my way.
all the way back.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I cut
Thank
myself out.
goodness.
All right.
I'm walking all the way
Yes.
up the river
Bench
right
made
now.
knife for the win. New Pokemon was announced and Pikachu will be staying. Sorry, no BIPOC MC. New Pokemon game?
Oh,
Awesome.
anime.
Oh, anime.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay,
What
but
is- what
do
is,
we actually?
What's BIPOC again? Black
Indigenous people of color.
That seems strange to like say.
It's meant
'cause
to
you're
exclude
like,
white people.
well, but wouldn't you just say people of color?
No, because
like,
indigenous is. Shortfire Otaku literally did a video on this today that you can actually watch. It's pretty good.
Isn't he an idiot now?
I still don't like some stuff he says
Maybe.
that's stupid, but I think his video he did today was good.
Oh god, my cat just laid a.
Basically, he talks about
Um,
why socialists want to separate the idea of indigenous people from being white. Because if white people are indigenous to Europe, that kind of messes with things of their ideology.
Gotcha.
Basically, they need to have like unchecked immigration to Europe and all that kind of stuff. They need to be able to advocate for that without saying like, "Wait, aren't people colonizing Europe? Isn't that bad?" And they're like, "Shh."
And if white's a color, then that's a
Yeah.
problem as well.
Yes. Because it's, divide and conquer. It has to be. You have to make them the enemy. They have to have an enemy to attack.
Oh, these don't respawn just because I respawned. Dang it.
No, you both need to respawn for that to happen.
I think we just need to reload into the game.
Yeah, I think it was
So
just
what was that
reloading.
guy, and why didn't you attack it?
Why didn't I attack with what?
The guy that swung and just one tapped you. Why didn't you do anything?
Because I had the logs in my hand, and dropping the logs and switching to the axe is like kind of a pain in the ass in this game.
So you just chose to die.
I figured maybe he'd respect me as a builder. Like I said, he'd be like, you know what?
Okay, so you can
you're-
drown.
you're a real
I
craftsman.
didn't drown,
Yeah.
but I started drowning. I didn't let it happen. Like just some boats at the bottom of this lake up here. Can't really do anything with them though.
Boats, that's awesome.
That's like just like little motorboats, like that kind of thing.
God, I
Little
love that
motorboat?
stupid.
Doesn't have a motor on it though, so I can't like salvage
So
that.
it's not a motorboat then? It's a rowboat?
It doesn't have rows either. It was a motorboat before, I'm assuming.
Ah,
I've
the
seen that
lusty
one,
Argonian maid.
that one video of Dagroth Ur, but he's just the Nerevar is Argonian, and he
Yeah.
just keeps saying super racist.
I don't mean
Unintentionally, so.
I don't mean you people. I mean, can we just
Look,
fight?
some of my best slaves were Argonians. Sorry, that didn't come out right.
Nerevar, some of my best slaves were Argonian.
Dude, you have
No,
wood right
That
there,
didn't come out right.
I have wood right there? What do you mean?
next to you. Turn around. No, right there. No, there was a
I
pile
got one.
right there. I'm looking at a pile.
You're looking at a pile? What are you looking at? That's our
Bro.
house, bro.
Dude, behind you. Left. There.
That's a hut. What are
Okay,
you
so there's
talking
a
It
about?
looks like a
That's,
pile of wood.
There's a moose that's just standing at the bottom of the lake. I feel like that's
At the
actually not.
bottom?
That's not a bug. I feel like that's like a game lore thing.
That's a lore. Yeah, this moose can breathe water. That's the lore.
I think it is.
It
I
probably
think-
is.
I don't think this
yeah.
is like a bug.
There's a cannibal.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Where?
See if there's
Oh,
any other
wait.
meese underneath the water.
I
could
just see my
swear I saw
buddy.
something.
I see my buddy picking up logs. My slave. Mr. Slave.
I just saw the episode where Mr. Slave married Big Gay Al.
Nice.
I'm also at the part where Mr. Garrison's a woman.
Mr. Garrison's transition's hilarious.
It really is.
It's so funny the way they set it up. All right, we're almost fully defended here. That
I just need to
bunny's
start setting
running.
up some traps so I can die when I accidentally walk into him when I get home.
I think my
Want that
favorite
bunny.
episode so far is the one where they got served.
Like with a
'Cause
warrant.
it's just, I don't know, just being no. They were served in like a dance battle thing.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Like some black kids walk up
remember.
to them on the street and just start dancing to them.
You just got served.
Yeah. There's the
Yeah, okay,
Joe
I remember
Rogan
that
one
one.
where he's talking to Joe Rogan. He's like, "Look, I have no tolerance for those who want to spend their life sucking on skooma."
Despite making up 3% or 17% of the slave population, Khajiit make up 100% of the escape attempts.
Okay. Basically, the issue with Shikamori is that the show sucks. Because Alex needs an explanation. The show sucks. The manga's good. Like, come on. The show had problems.
Basically, my entire issue with that show is the
Boring.
fact that Shikimori isn't just like a lot of people are like, oh, she's good at masculine things. It's like, no, she's just like good at anything except cooking. And then we've got this guy who the world is attempting to murder. Like everything in the world is trying to make this kid dead. But somehow he's like a genius in the kitchen. It doesn't follow any form of consistency.
No. That's not a thing to be contended about.
It's
Or to have like an issue with.
It is also boring. Oh, look at her dancing on
It
my
is
logs.
just boring. But like, I don't think the part where whatever the fuck his name is, Izuki or Izumi, is like good at cooking. I don't think that's an issue with the show that needs to be fixed. I think that's used as a joke
Really?
once,
Ugh,
maybe
I think
twice.
it's-
It literally might just be an ongoing joke that like they
How do
really
I-
fucked up in the show because the show isn't funny.
They just messed up the joke. That's even funnier now.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's just what happened.
But you don't like Angel Next Door cooking for you. I don't see the relevance to that. I'm
I
fine with
haven't
Angel
seen
Next
it.
Door.
Yeah, that other one is also bad because it's not entertaining. It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, Angel Next Door is a problem for a different reason. It is just kind of boring. You're like, okay, cool. What next? Oh, okay. I guess I'm done watching this show.
Guys, what's a Dunmer?
Dark
A
elf.
Dunmer?
That's a dark elf. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the species calls Dunmer, or at least they call
Okay.
themselves that.
He keeps saying Dunmer, and I'm just like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, he's a Dunmer. Swit is a idiot. Outlander is the same as what was it?
The
Slave.
Lord, probably.
And Wa.
Yeah,
And Wa
I get
is
it.
a
And Wa's a
slave
slur.
Outlander.
You're bad on that being witty. Sorry, lol. I'll never apologize. You're chatting. You're trying to type something out. You know, the words don't always line up to what I'm going to read and interpret them to mean. And sometimes I just look at it and I'm like, I don't understand how this coincides with the discussion we were just having. Has nothing to do with your words being wrong or bad. So don't apologize for it. Got it?
That was a problem with you personally.
Yeah.
I'm
Alex,
getting
we
up to
never
the
asked,
mountain.
who's your favorite Naruto so far? Like, girl.
Who's your favorite Naruto girl? Like,
You don't want to be gay here.
Yeah, I had to clarify. Because I want to know where Alex is so far. I know where he's in the show. I want to know where he is on the waifu train.
the waifu.
Why do you say waifu instead of waifu?
Waifu.
Waifu. You say it like you're saying wake fu, that one show.
Wakfu.
She brought a
Pronounced Wakfu.
Dude!
fish. She set it
Drop
down and it
everything.
disappeared.
Oh,
Where'd it go?
you're supposed to take it.
No! She's gonna bring me
Yo,
something else.
Yo,
What's she gonna bring
what's
me?
she doing? What's she doing?
She's hanging out with the trap, man. Thank you. Thank you for the fish. I can't pick it up because you set it through the ground. How did you do that? How did you do that, you magical woman? She's a Maho shoujo at the end of the day.
Watch like the devs see that and are like, "Oh fuck, she's bugged." Like her, you accepting whatever gift she gives you is like the first flag for a romance subplot or some bullshit like that, and the devs are freaking out because like it's falling through the floor.
Oh, look, there's fish in the middle of the water. Yeah, no, that would be... I can't wait to see, like, what the next update is. Ooh, fishy.
Update: we added sex.
Raw fish collected! I still can't hit a bird with this axe.
Yeah, that's probably not in the game.
No, I've seen it happen. I think we can do it.
Oh yeah, you can.
Is this meat spoiled on the
Yes.
dry rack?
No.
What?
Probably not.
Because it's raining.
That's
No,
just
no, it says
dried.
dried. Okay, we're okay. I'm gonna hang a fish. Look at that, big old salmon. That's a... You don't see kokanee like that too often. That's impressive. Oh, it's a squirrel. I don't
So
care
far,
about
this
squirrels.
cave
I'm
has said nothing.
gonna put another salmon trap or a fish trap out in the deeper water.
I've not seen
Are
any
Flamer
fish
no
yet.
longer around, Jebnir? I don't know Elder Scrolls lore. It seems kind of stupid.
Is it?
I think it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Azura's like a huge troll. She kind of just like loves messing with people. She's like a manic pixie dream girl. She's a god.
Mm.
She's a god who's a manic pixie dream girl?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Gotcha.
Yeah, this cave literally has nothing in it unless I'm supposed to dynamite something.
Dynamite! Dang it. I can be faster on the axe toss there.
Yeah.
Okay, I built another fish trap. We'll see. I wonder if they like float to the surface once they've caught a fish.
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Doubt it.
Take your swing.
There's a new video of a kid knocking out his teacher because his teacher took his 3DS away, or his Nintendo Switch away.
Yeah.
Damn.
And like when I read the
Oh,
what
it's
happened in the
lightning.
video, and then I watched it, and I was like, "Oh, he lays her out like she is done."
Difference between men and women.
It's shock. And then like the other half of it is that he's like just rocking her on the ground while a bunch of people are like, "What's going on?" And then eventually like kind of jog over to like stop the fight. It's like, you guys should you see somebody on the ground and another person just literally smashing them. Dang it. You should probably
What the fuck was that throw?
Oh, he stopped moving. I can get him. I hate that this is how I have to equip the spear. Yes. No, don't run away with my spear. Come back.
Here took your spear.
Oh. It did. It
No,
did. It
no,
took
no,
my
no,
spear.
Alex. I don't get violent with any game other than Fire Emblem 6.
Violent.
Yeah, violent.
You've only hurt
Dude.
somebody when you played Fire Emblem 6. Is that the only game?
Dude, no. You don't understand. Remember, you could hear me, like, how loud I got every time I got a good level up on Roy.
Yeah.
I do that with
That is
literally
true.
every character in 6. Except, like, the ones I dislike, which are, they're only, like, 4. So.
Ugh. How far is this gonna run? There's a spear sticking through its chest.
It's not gonna bleed out, by the way. I
I wish
hoped
it
one do
would.
That. It didn't.
Wait, did it stop running? Where did it go? Oh, dang it! Did it unload while I switched to bow? What?
Well, I
See,
guess you
this is
gotta
why
make
I
a new
need
one.
hotkeys.
Yeah.
Hotkeys aren't
Asinine.
realistic.
This is asinine. I hate this. This is the most annoying thing I've seen in this game so far. I can't just throw a spear at a deer and have it die. Can I upgrade my spear? Zipline rope? I don't want zipline rope. I just want
rope.
I just want bones and spear.
She knew
No, I can
what
make
she
bone armor.
did.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, you know, on
Oh.
second thought, that teacher probably had it coming.
She did take his Switch, so I guess that is a thing. I don't know. It's kind of insane to watch.
Why would
Like,
a
he
kid have a
comes
Switch
barreling
in
in.
school? Like, why would you? No.
Yeah, right.
Obviously, he's
I've
not
seen-
going to be
dude,
learning
it's
on
not
it.
like, yeah, it's not that uncommon.
I mean, school is just like fuck nowadays, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you're there for 8 fucking hours out of the day. Like, why not bring your Switch?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it's like at work, you know. I'm there 8 hours a day. Like, I'm not working the whole time. Come on, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Like, oh, dude, it's lunch. F off. Or, like, even if it's in class, like, I don't really give a fuck. Let them do it.
I'll flunk you later.
Yeah, like kid, you're just not gonna pass the test. It's fine. I don't care.
Kids have $1,200 iPhones, a Switch that's cheap.
True.
True.
Yeah, but nobody pays $1,200 for a phone. Phones are just listed at $1,200.
No, they just have to pay like a couple $100 a year for subscription.
There was Viva Fry paid like a $4 million for his phone apparently
What?
because Verizon's screwing him.
Oh,
You mean suing?
yeah.
He has to pay that to sue him.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh, he's suing them. Got it.
That's
Okay.
what the cost.
Well, yeah, they
makes more
stole
sense.
like $2,000 from him.
You don't usually sue for millions when someone steals thousands.
It's about the principle of it.
Yeah, it's the
Is it?
principle. But no, I
Is
was
that
just
what it
saying
is?
a number. I wasn't saying millions. I was just saying a number.
That's fine. You can tell the truth or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, I choose not to.
You know what you did.
I clarify later. It's fine.
Yeah, as long as we get clarification, we're okay.
Yeah, just
That
like
kid will
just
be
like me
fine with no
clarifying,
child
I know I
fine.
can't actually like bench 175.
Honestly, this
Got the
this
slingshot.
kid's like might go away for some amount of assault with the way that he slams her to the ground and she's like obviously passed out, and then he proceeds to just start stomping her, and it's like, whoa, little bro, like maybe not. You got the slingshot? Oh, I might have
Those
to go
videos
find
are
that
rough.
cave.
Yeah, let me see where this one is.
Let me just mark wherever you are on my
But
GPS.
you can do that.
I think so, right? There was like a zoom into GPS minimap button.
Yeah, they're gonna send that kid to Hogwarts.
I don't remember. $150 earbuds. See that all the time while high schoolers are shopping. Yeah. Then no blame. We see some violent student videos and they get a 3-day suspension. Really?
Dude,
I guess
it
I'm
is
not up.
rough.
I'm not up on my my children's assault lore.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
the
nothing
mountain
bad
is in the
happens in
center of
schools,
the
dude.
island, but there's like another half of the map on the other side of the island.
Oh, nice. It is expanded past the plateau
Yeah.
or past the peninsula.
Yeah, so this is like
Awesome.
easily big, like probably at least twice the size. I mean, it's definitely bigger than that, but it's like much larger in terms of like regions.
Awesome.
Damn,
How far-
Alex has been
we're 4
true
hours in.
in
I can
chat.
pull up the I can pull up the video. I can show it. I wonder what the strength does. Like if I'm low on strength, if that makes it so that like my
Okay,
spear
that
throw
tree
won't
just
kill the
duped
deer.
itself.
It fell into the other tree and then chunks of it fell down, I think.
I don't know. That's crazy. It looked like it
Can't
was duping itself.
I can't make a door, which is weird. Maybe I need to like finish the wall and then
I got an air
but
tank.
I don't know.
Got an air tank in the cave too.
Nice.
Man, I need to finish part
Congratulations.
6.
Okay, so this is one
Part
part of the
6?
scuba gear, I guess. Jojo?
Oh, we have to like
Jojo.
assemble the scuba. Assembling the scuba, that could be kind of frustrating.
I assume that's what it is. Kind of, I got like part of it right. I got the air tank part.
Let me see.
Doesn't look like I can like jump skedaddle my way out of this pit though. I can't. I have to go back the way I came. Not like sequence break.
Sons of the Forest defensive wall gates. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I see the thing on how to do it. Oh, they haven't been added to the game yet. Great.
Oh.
Wait, what hasn't?
The defensive walls haven't, or gates for defensive walls.
You just have to put in a door.
Rough.
You literally just have to add like a door.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on. Gates haven't been out in the game. I hope that means they add to the next update, which will be released in a couple weeks. In the meantime, you can get around this problem by building a walkway over the defensive walls by placing a ramp on the inside of your base and a roof across the wall itself and a rope off the other side.
Oh yeah, I
allows
guess
you.
you put a rope there. It's silly, so I want to be able to jump around.
Because cannibals can't use a rope.
Yep. I would say
Um,
that means the little air base will be even better. Treehouse. We could build a treehouse inside of our base. There's like a little purple marker. I'm gonna go see what that is.
Serranos, did you ever finish or ever play Three Hopes?
Never played Three Hopes.
Damn.
I don't care about any lore spoilers about that because it's like a completely different timeline.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been either.
You're hoping I would tell you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think I'll ever buy
about
it.
After like a month.
Does Three
It was
Hopes
really fun.
is Three Hopes actually go on sale, or is it just another Nintendo game?
I think it's just another Nintendo game, but it
I guess
is
I
really
might pirate
fun.
it someday. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to finish it.
I'm
It's
not gonna.
actually
I
fun.
don't care enough about Warriors games to buy one.
That's
Basically,
fair.
that's basically my thing. I'll buy Nintendo games I like. Like I put hundreds of dollars into Fire Emblem, right? Hundreds
Yeah.
of dollars. So I don't really care about pirating a game from them. I just don't feel any moral. I don't feel any moral need to give them an extra couple $100 of stuff that I don't really care about or I already own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess. All right, here we go. Female teacher. So this is the teacher right here. Here's a student.
Oh,
He is
shit.
seven-
I am so
This is
surprised.
not the video I was thinking of.
I'm
This
shocked.
was
She's
not
a-
the video.
She's a rag doll at this point, and he starts
Man,
beating
I am
on
so
her.
shocked
Dude,
about the
holy
situation
shit.
here.
And then a Marine comes around the corner and just kind of like saunters over.
Yeah. He does not care.
And he gets
is
there,
great.
and then he's just like, he. Captain 5'4" over here, Corporal Sergeant
Was that
Mini
the
Me.
Matthew Harris or the Tom?
You think that guy's gonna help in a school shooter situation?
No.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing that gets me the most. Like I get Bernadette over here being like, I can't help, and this sanitary worker over here unable to
I
help.
found
Dude.
a body.
But this
She
guy
got air.
just walking.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
like seriously
What do
injured.
Oh, hey
Yeah,
there, hold
yeah.
on. No, wait, hold on, stop. Like Marine knows he's out of his
Come
weight
on,
class.
buddy.
Yeah, that dude
Come on, Marine.
joined the
Marine.
And then
Marines.
this other girl
Come on.
comes into film and is probably gonna be like, "Oh my God, he beat this poor black student."
Yeah. 17-year-old Palm Coast boy was arrested on a charge of felony aggravated battery with bodily harm. Hey, look, not always
Damn.
3 days. That's a felony.
Well, I mean,
He's 17.
this is like high school, college.
Well, yeah, he should be
Yeah,
charged with attempted
he's-
murder.
He's gonna get charged as an adult. You're 17 doing that. You're gonna
Yeah.
get. Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
They're only charging him as an adult because
Only charging him as old because he's black.
Serranos is thinking what I'm thinking.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm
That's-
so surprised that it was a black kid. That's basically what I was saying. I got
It's
a
just like
I got a radio thing,
any kid,
and I got
though,
I got a
like-
flashlight actually from this dead body I found. Like it was one of our other pilot guys.
chick probably has some serious brain injuries. I don't know about serious. They like
You
you can
don't
get
know,
knocked
yeah.
out pretty harsh and not have any problems
You may or may not.
eventually.
You don't know.
But like
she had 4
as long as you
concussions
get
after that.
medical treatment. But either way, you shouldn't be in that position in the first place. So it's just that's so asinine that that's your response to anything between humans. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll just beat you up. Oh dear, can I kill this deer? Hold on, let's see if I've got enough arrows to pull it off with yet. It's okay, YouTube. Serranos is one of those latinks.
I will kill you where you stand, Gemini.
Is he
Maybe I
wrong
shouldn't
though? Is he
actually say that one.
wrong?
Maybe actually that's a bad one. That one might be worse.
I think you're fine with that one. You're okay.
I called out a specific person and said what I would do to them.
No, you didn't say what you would do to them.
Dude,
it's
you've
well
heard me
founded.
say worse.
It's been well founded that I will kill X person is not a actual credible threat. Now, if you were to like go into detail, like I'm gonna go to Ace Hardware, buy some rope, find your address, show up at your house with some chloroform, pass you out, and then make it look like an act, like then you start getting into like credible threat territory where it's like, I don't know, this guy seems to have a plan. But until you have a plan, it's just it's mostly
Well, if I had
okay
a plan
the
in
eyes
mind,
of-
but I didn't say I had a plan, would that be okay?
When it comes to speech, yes.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Of course it's fine.
Yeah.
You forgot to say in Minecraft. Yeah, in my Minecraft server, that's where we do all this.
Some cannibals tied me up and they very nicely gave me some rope.
The cannibals tied you up.
And I got
Did you
some
have to
rope.
die
Yeah,
and
he
respawn?
died.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, classic. Will our broski be able to navigate having to go across the water in order to get outside the fence, you think?
No, he probably has their AI.
He can't. Oh, if he can't use ropes, then I'm out. Because the whole thing is that I build like a little rope on the other side of this so that we can climb in and out.
That looks
So
pretty
we'll see.
nice, Blaine.
Like swatting your house? Yeah, like if that was like part of your plan.
Damn, Brandon's done like 4 streams today.
Oh,
Yeah,
good?
he did like one. He did one on anime, and then he did one on Skyrim. What else did he do?
He did one for testing out his new laptop on Dead Cells.
Oh,
That's
her
a-
legs
Whoa,
are
she's
bloody.
back.
Yeah, she's getting into more stuff, you know.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm into her
I
stuff.
like it. This is a good game.
This is a good game. This game got you good.
This game
She's
knows
cleaning
what
off her legs. Nice.
Dude.
Oh, no, it's back. Kill the deer, lady. Dang it. I got one hit in. Oh, another deer.
Yeah, you weren't there, Alex. Should have been there. I'm joking. The Dead Cells one was only for like 40 minutes. Yeah.
Come on. Oh, these freaking brushes. Oh,
And
it
it was
died.
like-
Yes.
It was
Yes.
like the time you should be sleeping, knowing your schedule.
I have no idea what his schedule is.
I just know he stays up all night. So like anytime around noon, he should definitely not be awake.
Yeah, he works late. I know that much.
And noon for us is like 3
I
p.m.
thought you were
for
talking
you,
about
so-
Gemini, not Alex.
No, we're talking about Alex.
Like I have no idea what I have no idea what Gemini does.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither.
Alex, we
I'm
have
just
that
glad
thing
to see
with
him.
with like Keffels where we see her tweet every hour on the hour unless she's asleep. So like we know her exact schedule the same way we know Alex's.
I don't know that
So
I
do
would
you know
ever.
when Keffel sleeps? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Well, not anymore. She's in rehab now, but you know.
Oh, they
she
they
is
had
in
to
rehab.
get her off Twitter.
Yeah. Pretty
That's
much.
hilarious.
I think the one on the right was good, Blaine.
I'm pretty sure I picked up one that was good. It says dried meat. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
You got that double puss. Definitely game of the year once it's out of early access. Yeah, in a year when they finally make it.
What do you
You're
mean?
very
it's a year?
optimistic,
It's gonna
Blaine.
take 3.
Yeah, you're really optimistic here, Blaine.
These games don't leave early access, whether they're good or not.
It's perma access.
I found a little spot where I can dig with a shovel. I have no idea how to make a shovel.
I have not seen shovels yet. No.
Like a
Which
specific
I really
area
don't
it
see
wants
why
me.
they don't just pretend that it's done.
I think 'cause it isn't.
Yeah, but like.
Like
it's
my
this thing
argument though,
where-
like you pretend it's done, but then like you just keep releasing like patches or whatever. You're
yeah,
like,
like
oh,
literally
we've got
just
a new
do the
update.
Minecraft thing where you got 1 million updates after the game was finished.
Are you ready to sleep yet?
I need to find a tent to make.
Why don't you just make a sleepy thing?
Yeah, I'm making a tent. So I just like put a stick down and a tarp. How do I put tarp down?
Do you have a tarp?
Hmm.
There's a lot of deer in our camp right now.
I don't know where it would be if I had a tarp.
You don't know where it would be if you had a tarp.
Yep, that's basically it.
It's at the top. Oh, there's another dude.
I don't think I have a tarp.
It's at the top? You don't have a tarp?
No, you got the tarp, remember?
I have 2 tarps, though.
This
Yeah,
game would be better if you could hit off limbs.
during combat, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, during combat would be cool.
Like you're swinging an axe hard enough, you should be able to hit through one of his arms.
Ugh, I chopped his head off shortly after his body got killed.
I still make a little hunting
Talk to
shelter
Kelvin, he
here.
has magic tarps. That is true. I'll see if Kelvin has tarps we can give you next time. Drink some water out of this.
Just gonna go cut down some trees now.
When the bodies fall in the water, we can't pick them up afterwards. It's
Yeah,
kind
it
of
seems like they
annoying.
get waterlogged and you can't burn them. I guess that's why.
Weak.
Oh, the
Yeah, super
leggy
annoying.
lady came over to me.
At the top
Nice.
right, like full top right, next to the zip line ropes and stuff. You don't have tarps next to there.
No. I'm making the
Okay.
other one.
I have tarps. Torch, zip line rope, cat food, hide armor. Oh, there's so much stuff to make. Where's the creepy? There's hide.
Okay, I'm ready
there
to
you go.
sleep now.
Are you? Okay. I will go look at the bed. I forgot to tell Kevin to rest, but he'll figure it out at some point. You can hack off limbs in combat and Dying Light. Do I remember
that?
I don't think.
Who cares? It's an old game.
That game old. I do not care about the old game. Okay, and Waka?
Waka waka.
Waka? I'm almost done.
So you're gonna make a bridge specifically for Kelvin?
Basically. We'll have one point of entrance here. It's not going to be a perfect defensive wall because we won't have like a gate to open and shut, but it'll be something. And then when they update the game, we can delete it. Sort of an idea.
Yeah.
You're afraid of nighttime in Dying Light?
That's not
Dying Light
fun.
was a good game when it came to even when you were like figuring out the game, you still felt like you were underpowered. It's really well done there.
That sounds like a bad game.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
It
weak
main-
even at the later stages of the game.
It made the zombie apocalypse part feel very, very real the whole time. Like even once you got used to like fighting guys, swarms would still dominate you.
Okay.
It's got a definitive edition for $5. Nice. I should
You know
actually
who would
see
be
if
the
I'm gonna-
best at fighting zombies?
Who?
Kiryu.
Kiryu-chan.
He
Yep.
just like beats him up, you know.
Well, I
He'd
mean,
get-
there was a zombie game for the PS3, I think. I just know it exists. I haven't seen anything about it.
I like how you can sprint like way longer than in the first game.
Yeah,
Why are you
it is
making them
weird
spikes?
though. What?
Why are you making the thing spikes?
Because this is a defensive wall, technically.
It makes it more powerful because he made it
So-
pointy.
Yeah, pointy is better.
So are you gonna make a smaller wall that's just a tall wall cut in half?
I mean, I think I could actually, because like these logs, I can probably chop them in half. But that sounds
Yeah.
like a lot of work.
Well, I think it's just what you do for the new stone wall type, you know?
Yeah, I haven't really looked at just dropping stones. Maybe I can just place stones.
Got some chicory.
A chicory?
But
Yeah, I
then
picked
what
up
would
that
you
as well.
do
I thought.
for Virginia?
I have a bunch of flowers I can give to her. Some of them are poisonous, so I don't want her to eat them.
Good job, Stranos. Blaine, what are you doing to win over Virginia's heart?
Accepting her fish. Building her a
Did you give her a fish or were your eyes
Castle.
closed?
what?
Did she give you a fish or were your eyes closed?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it. I smelled fish, saw fish. Uh-oh, buddy boy can't make it in. What? Why is your face bloody?
Make
think
him a
Dying.
10.
I think he's not doing so hot.
I'm gonna tell him to take a break. Tell him to follow me first. Come in here.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Okay. Cool. Then I can take him to take a break.
I wonder where all
Take
these
a break,
golf
buddy.
carts came from. Seems like it's been a long
Yeah, the
time
golf
since
carts
anybody's
are-
been here.
The golf carts are really intriguing to me. Like, what does that mean? Is that what they use just to get around the area? Was this leisurely? Like, what are we looking at in this?
I'm gonna start exploring
Serrano's,
this new cave with a torch. By torch, I mean the
Did
British torch.
Visojo get Kiryu or Kason her what's it called, dragon outfit back?
You mean like her Inshin outfit, like that one, like a dragon? You mean, or do you mean like an actual dragon outfit? I don't remember anything about
Well,
that.
wasn't she? Didn't she used to be Kiryu? Coco?
Yeah.
Did they
She
get her,
doesn't
like, a
have
new
her
one or
old
something?
skin. No, I don't.
No, I heard they got her like a new one.
Oh, new one. I don't know. I don't keep up.
Or
with
did they
Shoujo.
just release a different dragon VTube or whatever?
But you could look this up. I'm playing the forest.
Man,
I'm
fuck
worried
you.
that
You're
we're gonna
supposed
have
know
to
this
tell.
shit. This is your stuff.
I'm worried
I
we're
don't
gonna have
watch
to tell Kelvin to
Shoujo.
tell us about the rabbits.
Okay, I found an underground bunker with food and shelter, and there's a lot of blood and dead people.
Okay, I'll come help out with that one. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to hack away tonight. I'm tired, and I gotta smoke a
Okay.
brisket tomorrow, which means that
Oh, you have to do
it's gonna take
so
all
much
day.
for that. Oh, you just like
takes all
Okay.
day
all
to get
that
it right.
energy, it's all the effort. You know, just sitting
They
there
use
waiting
dry
for it to
aged
cook.
tallow to increase the flavor profile.
Okay, never mind. It's a completely different VTuber that's like a dragon aesthetic,
What's her name?
Dragon.
like Zentria or something like that.
Oh, Zentrea. I
Zendraya?
don't think Zentrea is a woman.
I just wanted to act
Oh.
like I knew what I was talking about.
For real?
Zentrea uses a voice mod for everything. That's their aesthetic.
They got a voice modified aesthetic.
That's always like a robot voice.
Okay, but
instead
what
of,
are the
like,
odds
actual
that they're
voice.
faking it? Like faking not
Pretty
being a
good.
woman?
That's
Probably pretty
definitely
good.
possible.
Because honestly, someone might do that for money.
Of course, someone would do that for money. What? The whole thing is for money.
No, I mean if they want their aesthetic to be like, if they think they're gonna get more money pretending to be a woman, they
Yeah.
might.
Mm-hmm. Well, they will.
Yeah, I'm
right?
not really sure what this bunker's about, but I just see like a bunch of guys like hung up by their like legs and like blood.
Ooh, that sounds disgusting.
Take a picture for you so you can see it.
I mean, I'll come see it in person.
I don't think you need to. We'll be back here later when we actually have a key card.
Oh,
we still need to get a key card for this one.
Yeah, see, Gemini or knows. He gets it.
Okay. And then
Oh, I
I
can
build a
boat.
ramp on the other side.
I didn't realize
Okay,
this
Blaine,
is
why
actual
wouldn't you
physical
make,
hole, not just like a.
Wouldn't it be better to make like a zip line at the top of the hill that goes into your base?
Shut up.
I haven't seen zipline in this game.
But you just made a gate with a rope on it.
I did that, yeah.
So you can definitely make a zip line. I mean, you have zip line rope.
You can buy the forest and play it yourself, Michael. Not maybe.
Damn it.
Technically play it. Not actually play it. Obviously, you can't actually play it.
No, I'm just gonna backseat game.
Dang it. Now I gotta go around. Because it stuck through a little bit. Dang it.
I've been wandering around. I haven't really seen too much stuff, just some cannibals, whatnot. Some
Cannibals.
bigger cannibals.
Cannibola. The fatties.
Yeah. Another one of those guys that killed you with a club, I saw that guy.
Oh, okay. I see what everyone's saying about Atomic Heart now.
You see in the voice stuff?
No. What Alex is typing in chat, he's saying people have to apologize for playing it
Why?
because it's apparently it's a pro.
Well, it's
Russia game or
Russian
something like
made.
that.
Yeah, I forgot because people who made it.
You forgot, like, I thought that was the whole thing we were just talking about, was that, like, it'll vote in the next election. That was what I said.
Yeah, he didn't listen to that.
Yeah, apparently. I'm just on here speaking my truth and no one listens.
What truth?
The truth? Look at this. Look at this truth I'm spitting. Dang it. Alright, I got
It
that
was
one
funny
back.
though.
Good. I'm glad it was funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Slenderman was just behind you.
I got a Slenderman behind me.
Do you?
Blink
Do you need
just
help
playing
with
this
your
game and I
Slenderman?
see someone all black walk behind him.
Oh, it's Kelvin. Kelvin was the Slenderman all along. We knew it.
Yeah, he got back from his break.
Are you feeling better, buddy?
Is he still all bloody?
He's sitting on the fire.
I think Kelvin's gonna die.
Yeah, he is all bloody. I think we're gonna have to ask him to talk about or tell us about the rabbits.
Why?
Kelvin, where do the rabbits come from?
It's from Of Mice and Men.
Oh,
I am not going to sleep in a tent with a dead body in it.
No, why would you have him talk about the rabbits? Have him talk about the puppies. Oh wait, never mind.
People think the game will be funding Putin, so it'll be boycotted. Also, Ukrainians are upset and want it banned because of the war and all.
I don't care about what Ukrainians say, gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to video games, I don't know if they would really dictate if I would play a game or not, because I don't really see a direct link between the war and that. As much as I'm like, yeah, we shouldn't have war. That sounds like a bad thing. Let's not do that. It's also
War
like,
is bad. Okay.
I don't know that me playing a video game stops that.
War is bad, okay.
It is. Okay.
Okay, so little purple
Killing Jews
spots.
is bad. Okay.
Little purple spots are where like you can dig stuff up somewhere.
Gotcha. Okay, so then last little bit here before I call it.
Little
Let's see
GPS
what
will
this-
show us like, or it'll kind of guide us there. I'll start chirping louder.
Ramp. Defense. Rope.
Hmm.
Rope. Oh, I don't have
Hey,
enough
somebody
ropes.
was
Do you have
I
any
think
buried
rope?
Steam
here.
could get away
Okay.
with banning it.
Atomic Heart. After this many people have bought it, I mean, they can't really
Yeah.
undo the game being sold.
No, I don't think don't think they'd take it off. They'd just forcibly unlist it.
Why would they? They could have done it so long ago.
True. But I was just thinking, like, do you think Steam's big enough
They're
to
not
be able to
going
get
to.
away with doing something like
They
that?
could get away with it, but they're not going to do it.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, he knocked me down. He knocked me down.
He's taking his swing. Oh shit, it's the big dude.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, I just tried to defend it. Dang it.
I'm gonna build a little
Good
house
book,
so I
but
can
bad
save.
book now. This is Twitter. They're like George and Mice for Men, except they aren't nice. Exactly. All right, come on. Let me cut my way out of this again. Steam doesn't like dating sims. Interesting.
Yeah, it's mostly just
But
what Blue.
aren't they
Hill
like filled with dating
hired.
sims?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are tons, Alex. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a joke? Is this joke? Are you making joke?
No, like they actually target anime games. Like there's some person at the company that really doesn't like them.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Really?
there is.
Because there are companies that push them out like hotcakes on Steam.
Yeah, there is a person though that tries to like get rid of ones they don't like for some reason. I don't really know why.
Weird.
But there's games that don't really stand out much compared to the other ones that just get banned.
I mean, yeah, it's weird.
The anime ones, got it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna.
I
I'm
need to
gonna
get
kill
my
it. We're
save
gonna wrap
too,
the stream.
because I don't know if it counts for my save. I might lose items that I didn't save with. I make my little hut first.
Do it. I kind of like the ramp just to exit. That seems like a smart, fast way to get out of here.
Yeah, it seems to work.
But I don't know about the entrance yet. We'll have to figure that out next time.
Should have made the slope less steep.
The slope of what?
The ramp.
Why? I can
Start
run
running
up
up
it.
it. Weird.
Like I broke the logs. Now I've got logs out here too. Now eventually that lady will come back. We'll figure out what's going on in this world.
Peter Venkman fan site. What the fuck is you saying with that S?
You don't know Fansite?
No. Look at the
How many
look at what they
boyfriends do you
tagged
have,
with
Vinkman
adding an
Fansite?
S.
Fansite has boyfriends in every country.
Are they real?
Why is there an
I don't
S?
know.
Fan site,
Because
why is
they-
there an S?
Okay, my game's saved, so now you can finish it off.
Okay, I will wrap this up here then.
Eat the raw meat.
Apparently Rabbit does not doesn't have skin in this game.
Nope, just meat somehow.
I mean-
Interesting.
They don't have skin in many games.
No, usually they
Alright.
should.
Oh look, you can sleep. That's cool.
No, I meant like
Alright.
I meant the other meaning of saying someone doesn't have skin in the game.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because they're rabbits and they can't have
Yeah.
opinions like that.
Okay.
They're sadly virtual. Oh. My game is closing and now my video is frozen for a second. Okay.
Yeah,
Coming back.
thought that was just
Coming back. Come on, baby. Come back. Next update in 12 days on that game. That'll be exciting. Alrighty. Like I said, I got a brisket to cook tomorrow, so I'm calling it. I'm going to watch some anime, have some fun, relax this weekend a little bit. I've got everything lined up for the trailer, so I don't have too much to work on other than some little like fine tuning here. What are you guys up to?
I re-scripted the video, but I should hopefully still be able to get this out on Sunday.
I'm gonna finish
Nice.
that damn essay tonight and then turn it in, and then yeah. I wish all
Amazing.
the anime didn't drop on Saturdays.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't
I have
it?
like
Right? You're like,
it's for real.
we
It's like
block out
7
5
shows on
hours for
Saturday, and
tomorrow.
then like, oh, okay, cool.
I've been catching
got
up
one
one
show to
show at a
watch on
time.
Fridays.
All right, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you next week. Go enjoy some shows. Go relax. Go
Oh
just
shit, Alex is on chapter 10. Let's go.
go have some fun. All right. Kampai.
Later.